Good luck, guys.
As well.
All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into game 64. I think we're losing track by this stage, but that's okay. And coming into the draft in the yellow seat, we have Brodel coming out of Ireland. How are you today, Brodel?
Oh, hi. We're all good. Nothing profound or witty here, so move on.
Moving on. Playing drafting out of the red seat, we have Ryan coming out of Kansas City, USA. How are you today, Ryan?
That's me. Hey, I'm doing well. Glad to be here. Can't wait.
Good to have you. In the green seat drafting, we have Walt coming out of Philadelphia, USA. How are you this morning, Walt?
Good, how are you?
Yeah, man, pretty good. Nice early start again, and looking forward to another day of TI. Busy weekend, 12 games this weekend for the stream team and qualifiers. In the white, we have Mr. Brains playing out of Ohio, USA. How are you this morning?
Doing good.
Good. More tension in the wonderful blue seat, memory foam, keeping that ass nice and comfy. Wisconsin, USA. How are you today, More tension?
I'm good. Hey, everybody.
Good. And last but not least, playing out of Mexico, we have Guicho. How are you this morning? Hola.
Hey, great, nice. Good luck, everyone.
And what we'll do now, we'll leave you guys to hit that draft, have fun, good luck. Shout out for the 20 moderators if you need them at all, and we'll see you on the other side.
Andiamo.
All right, here we go.
Welcome, chat. We're in the box now. We should be off their feed, and looking forward to a fun game. Faction pool 4, and off we go.
Number 3. I like that.
There we go. Set that up. Look good. Nice. And
being number 1.
get some painty paint.
You just pick Mama Drama. It's super easy. Your decision's made for you.
Is that what people have been doing?
Oh yeah, every faction is good in there, pretty much.
But does it work out for them? That's the question.
Yeah, more times than not. Oh man.
Otherwise, it's just like a bunch of influence. It's just great. There's just no problem.
I mean, there's not a bad faction in the selection, so I'll take it.
Mama's first pick.
Some would disagree.
For Ryan, and what was that? I don't even know what was that. That was just picked.
Yep.
So.
How dare you, Walt?
I dared.
I would have done the same thing.
Do you mind if we go to selection 2 just to flip these over? Do that.
Yep, don't mind. Well.
Sweet. So, Mamas and Sa.
Probably go.
Like a Tom Hanks for Mr. Looks like Brodel wants the Tom Hanks. Brodel marking there. All right, so third pick, Golden Corral.
Okay.
Does Brodel take that Tom Hanks? Faction's not being overly valued at the moment. Players feeling comfortable playing in a bit of whatever's left.
pretty happy.
Slices do seem to have a high correlation to wins, although 24 factions versus
Okay.
7 slices does make sense. So that Tom Hanks going forth.
Tom Hanks, nice.
No, we'll go
There's
with
only one possible anti-mess, though. Well, there's Star also, too.
Winner. L1 goes first.
L1.
Double pick coming down to Gucho.
Mm.
Will we get a high pick yet? We get speaker. Followed by do they want to introduce some craziness with a Machat? Do they want to bring in some glass cannon with the Winu? Not having the easiest run this tournament. People hating on him pretty quick.
I've
Oh,
never
it sounds like somebody's got a... Yeah, just seeing if we had a stream sniping there.
Hope. Interesting.
Hope send for the first pick.
Was tempted.
Probably looking for a 2 movement on the way back.
two.
Second pick. So the L1 preferring to come in second pick than worry about slice. Looking to expand their borders and take up some real estate.
Disastrous.
Rodal thinking about it now. Kind of got to figure out a way to get the text rather than having to manually draw with the mouse. But hey.
L1.
Yeah. So L1, you could get a Vol Ray.
So
You could have a ghost zooming around the map. Lots of wormholes for the ghosts in this game. Slice is particularly full when it comes to anomalies. They end up matching in interesting ways, create some good buffer zones. Third going 9. No.
let's see, sorry, one sec, just do some dots. Red is 1.
Hey, Paxbowski, how are you going? Thank you very much. All proceeds go to Rainbow Youth, New Zealand. This be my side hustle.
Take 3.
There we go. There we go. 3 for 9. Then 4.
Yellow, you need to hit the end turn.
Sorry, yeah, fire.
There, no problem.
Green, it took Saw, takes the 5th. Not too worried about slice.
No, curses.
Makes it easy.
Okay, tough one.
And now Mama's got their choice of 6 factions. Nomad, pretty solid. Machat, pull some shenanigans. Bullwraith, go grab those equidistance and still fill out your slice. Probably need a bit of the extra infantry. I don't know. Nomad feels like an easier start than Ghosts. Love me some Wanuba.
And I'm gonna be next to who here? Let's see. So 1 and 5. Who's number 5? Is Sar. Great.
Hi, neighbor.
Hello. Number 1, you got.
Mate, you gotta, Frank G, you gotta call it out for your boys, man.
No one yet.
You gotta back a horse. And you gotta hope and pray and live the roller coaster ride with them. To be these 6 players coming in for your qualifier game in the world's largest TI4 tournament.
You won't win it. Oh, wait, no, you're not purple. Never mind.
All those nerves and excitement and
Winning next to
opportunity.
Sar can be rough.
Winning next to anyone can be
Yeah, I
rough.
think I'm gonna go.
I'm probably gonna go Cabal in the situation.
I've never played Bull or Cabal, but they always seem interesting. But I don't think that's playing with somebody I've never played before is a good idea. So I'm gonna go.
No. Tournament, do what you're comfortable with. Perfectly good choice in my heart there. $14 is anti. Oh yeah. Four game streaming at the moment. It's going to be a busy weekend of it. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Boom, 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 boom.
Be interesting to see if we get all 80 games done before the 28th of Feb. I suspect this week's podcast may give us some enlightenment into exactly what the plan is for the tail. It was great. We had that early interest. People wanted to get their game done on the 1st of Jan, get it over and done with, get in early, not worried about trying to establish the meta, which inevitably changes as the meta is established. See, Mr. Brains, take the Cabal. It's going to be a really interesting game. We got the SAR, we got the Cabal, we got the L1. We've got the ability to lift tokens. I suggest that we have a serious opportunity for a round 1 custodians in a relatively heavy combat.
And I think Cabal has enough plastic strength to combat Star a little bit.
Yeah, Cabal and SAR should be best friends. They should be working together.
You don't want to be friends?
There we go.
I mean, we can be friends, but Star is not friends with a Winu. They just aren't.
There can we
You
be
have to have
friends?
enough plastic to convince Star to be friends with you. That works. Otherwise, they'd beat you.
This is exactly that moment. If you can establish your friendship circle early, you're going to get so much more done working together. Eat each other in round 5, you know, all
If
bets
I'm
are
not
off.
mistaken, though, I mean, it's not usually a good idea to just eat somebody's slice because even though SAR definitely
No,
can,
it's not. Actually, Star probably, I like to just sit in your slice. Actually, Star better than the all around the Galaxy Star. It's just that if Star sees a neighbor like Winu that has very few little plastic, they're the best faction to just decide to sit in it. And Winu can't do anything about it, pretty much. Like, really.
Yeah, that's true.
I just sorry guys.
It's kind of funny how often I end up sitting in yellow. It's like I'm just kind of used to it now.
Oh, don't shuffle them. Oh, don't shuffle them.
I don't like that. You're gonna have to.
Yeah, not much.
There was a nomad.
Oh man, nice. Like to be neighbors with the treaty faction.
Last slice goes is a bit of chili dogs. And we got our last faction pick now. Ghosts Winu extra. This gentleman has Hope's End as their slice and first pick.
They're promising.
So pretty much
Everyone has trading pass.
Yeah.
Well, as Cabal, I want someone.
Actually, is this the 4 commodity faction pool?
Okay.
I think this might be the 4 commodity faction pool. Let's all get rich. Who needs a Khan in the game? No, Cabal's in this game. No, it's not the 4 commodity pool. Sorry. A fair number of 4 commodities.
Hard with all the creation on the table.
They're probably the best there, I think.
Maybe just extra and tell everybody to back away and go eat each other and stay away from you and play your Euro and get a good flip and run at it and prove that it's not as bad as people say. No, you're solving the game digging Nova. One last pick.
In the
As
room
much
with
as you want turtles, I feel like Speaker is wasted. Yeah. I mean, Winu with Speaker feels like you could achieve a lot. Yeah, Ghost as well. Ghost probably needs it. And the beautiful thing is with Machat, the Winu on a warfare play, Machat uses the token, you get Mechatol, and you effectively sell it to Machat after. Machat goes Cruiser 2, doesn't have to pay the influence, gets to pop Imperial round 2. So there's a real deal to be had there, raising 2 boats. Problem again, Winu gets the heat. People like Machat in the game. Machat's going to do stuff for other players throughout the game. Winu's going to do very little. I mean, Acquiescence doesn't go too far. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Winu has a number of different paths. They could go the tech path and get Machat to lift the token as well, going into a grab drive and grabbing Mechatol. So there's this total round 1 Custodians fiesta that currently can be have. Cabal doesn't want to pay the influence, but does want to jump on afterwards. All right, so that was an extra as our last pick. And we are off to the races, everybody. There is your draft. Hitting save. Clearing the overlay.
Let's go. Good luck, everyone.
And everybody changing seats. And about right now is when it crashes and goes, no. All right. And we get to this.
I suppose actually I probably should have asked this beforehand, but is it against tournament rules to play without tech boards and planet boards and stuff like that, or?
That's absolutely fine. Your play area can be how you want it.
What in the world?
Thank you.
I have no idea what just happened there.
That was a bit of fun.
Okay,
Hey, JDZ. And even the rewinding is less than
I don't know what
ideal.
happened. It just completely messed my thing up.
Oh no, I've lost all my camera angles. Okay, it is okay. Let's see if we have lost the overlay. No, overlay is looking alright. Coming through, coming through. Just have to set up some camera angles quickly. Well, they do the setup. You see, we get in an hour early. We do all this, so we don't have to bother you guys with it. And then the mod does some fun things. Timer has started.
And I was Cabal, right?
Yes.
People suddenly figuring out.
It has it like ready for you, but my thing had problems.
This is your opportunity to just pick a random other faction.
Yeah.
All right, I think I would have been.
I was definitely, yeah.
Wait, we had 2 stars in this draft? How did that happen?
Yeah. No, you can unpack 2 actually. So.
How are they able to do the whole all Cabal games?
There's a special thing you can do to unpack.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if that was like maybe they saved. I didn't think it was able to. Maybe it does. I'm not sure. There we go.
Well, we have our bell at the Cabal today, anyway.
We're still saying faction unchosen for extra.
I'm sorry.
Bell at the Cabal at the table today, or the bell of the Cabal.
I'm wondering if we're picking up.
I mean, there is Cabal, Tsar, Mahak. It's like there is not just.
There's a lot of good factions here. Star is a lot better than Cabal.
I suspect.
Don't start meddling me now already before I've even done anything.
Yeah, it's mostly to see which one had a better store.
personally, I put Sar and Cabal on the same level.
All right. Strategy phase starts with red, I believe.
Secrets.
We need secrets.
Yeah, that's looking better.
Points.
Oh, yes.
All right, chat. Looks like we got some overlay going. We got some picture-in-picture. Let's see how quickly these players
Everyone
sort
doesn't
their
like the
secrets.
anyway. Why do you even need them?
Yeah, they shuffle the decks. There goes the script yet again. We had this conversation. And blue, super quick, Mr. Brains. We've lost a player coming back in. Mr. Blue, super quick to toss a secret. White's off, yellow's off, red's off. Some easy questions. Down to purple and green. More tension. L1 thinking about it, and Saw having a good think. A couple of secrets Saw don't like, but hey, they're Saw. They deserve a bit of a hard time.
Green to decide.
And there, we're going to pop over to our
All right.
objectives and see what we have got in store today. What? Oh, no, shuffle that bugger now.
Tough decision.
That's all good.
Oh,
Right click deal. Perfect. We have a good team today. And the first one, explore deep space. Have units in 3.
Corner the market.
Empty and corner the market. 2 wonderful control objectives. They shuffle the deck and have still come up short, but hey, pretty reasonable to get these nice and early. It gives everybody an opportunity to say, you go get these, I'll go get those. Let's work together, or not. Or not. And pick is on extra. Had an opportunity to take the Winu on speaker, and had another opportunity to take Ghost on the speaker, and decided to go with the older, which is absolutely fine. I think that extra might do really well in this game. Set up a good defense and hopefully avoid the old SAR and the Cabal, and not give anybody else any reason to come visit you. SAR's got a really nice size. I really do enjoy this for SAR with Primal. Get to leave a few more infantry behind, get to have the asteroid, get to have access across the border. But again, as we're saying, maybe you don't want to be visiting extra. Extra is not going to have the best PDS network with Beric Litra and 2 blanks either side. But hey, that's not bad for 3 empty space. I mean, extra can just go boom, boom. Let's go take a look. Green's a little bit further off L1. Kind of got 3 if they want them off to the side. They're going to have to negotiate with Nomad. So between Nomad and L1, extra and Hut have a little bit of a chat.
I don't think we need him to say anything.
No, it's all on us.
Yeah, it's all on us to start things. So
The timer's already started, so it's
yeah, timer started. So we just need to go.
it's up to us to determine if it's going to be a 6-hour game or a 12-hour game.
Yes, it is.
I'm waiting for the turn order.
Yep, we all know what you're gonna pick. Just pick it. Unless you want warfare, which could be possible. Let's see warfare.
Yeah, right. We got a warfare from extra. We got a tech from L1. People got a reasonably sure idea of what they want. We got a very interesting play area from Nomad playing IRL home rules. No boards, no aids, just a whole bunch of plastic and your faction sheet. Everyone stops custodians from yeah. But look, SAR still got a pretty straight run. Gets the money 1, 2, 3, 4 along the way. Depends on their strategy card a little bit, but warfare has been picked, which slows that down. Lifting the token. Don't think extra will be going for a custodians. All right, let's get a quick poll. We'll do the custodians round 1. We'll put it up for about 4, maybe not. Yeah, we'll put it up for 5 minutes. I mean, you guys will see the strategy cards. Yeah. Oh, we'll do a 5 minute. Give you a fair run at it. Put your money in the pool. Nomad definitely taking their time picking these cards, looking at the 3 empties, wondering if they'll get the ships out. If they took leadership, does it give them the opportunity to build at home? They get to take a Co-Angel Ill, they get to take Star Point. You smash out 2 more destroyers with warfare and get the 3 empties. There we go. Makes some sense.
want
Get those
trade.
points on the board.
Get the bonus.
Problem is, do you sell? Do
What
you
was that?
sell?
White.
Sorry, say again. Yeah.
Yeah, you're saying if you take trade, just point that out.
So Mr.
Oh,
Brains
yeah,
has
I
got the
know. I'm
blue
just thinking the
seat.
empties here, to be honest.
Yeah.
Okay.
See if I can get him out. If I follow Warfare, pop out.
Get the positional one first. Still get their 2 planets.
That's cool. Cool.
Yeah, this empty
Okay.
empty systems one's gonna be hard for me. I
1,
got
2,
these.
3.
All
The
money.
anti-mass is a problem for the...
Yeah.
There we go. A bit of money for Cabal. I've never complained about trade on Cabal, to be honest. The problem is if construction doesn't get picked, it's going to screw up Sara and Cabal both a bit. They shouldn't be relying on Machat to pick it. If Sar values that space dock, I would be picking construction. That said, you know, politics is not bad. If you take construction, though, Machat probably takes politics, potentially selling it up.
It's good for both of us. Take construction. I'll let you. I don't know if Corman helps you this round, and then I just go with my stuff, and then it works that way.
Sar's probably looking for hazardous planets. Got the Rigels.
Depends on if that can help me
Gets
out.
Corman, that's 3.
I mean,
And
I'm
then Rigels is 4, so pushing into the neighbor off Primal. Maybe keeps that for around 2.
Yeah, I mean,
Very
don't get me
unlikely
wrong,
to
like,
get 3
construction's
empties though
really
this round.
good, but like speaker as well looks. That's where I'm.
that Mahak, as broke as they are at the start, would she willing to sell it to you?
Sell what now?
Speaker. What are your thoughts on the speaker,
Cabal
Mahak?
is trying to convince Sar to take construction so you won't leave it on the table, basically. So
Right.
that way they're hoping you'll sell speaker to Sar.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, okay. I love playing games where we all kind of work together, at least in the early game, to kind of try to get our objective scored. So if we could,
Rising tides.
yeah, exactly. The problem. So for me, I don't see any way to score one, at least not right now. Because I don't. I mean, I'm gonna have to work with XJaw here a little bit, but because they're gonna need it too. So the only 2 are these 2, and I don't have anti-mass yet. So Sar, if you, I mean, we could talk about it. I mean, I would point is I'd definitely be open to trading or the speaker token at some point. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, obviously you're gonna need this for the point, and I'm gonna need this to also for the point. So
Right. Exactly.
Alright. If you're open to selling speaker, then I'm definitely up for construction.
Yeah. That's still a little whiles away, but yeah, I think that sounds like a good tentative plan.
Yeah.
Nice.
And Sar might get his token lifted by
I guess it's late to start talking through stuff, but we'll have to figure something out.
Yeah, we have strategy cards sorted. It's not too early to start talking. You can... Machat's going to be looking for an industrial planet that's not going to be coming easily. Brutal, one of the morning Euro crew players, coming out of the blocks on a Nomad. Nice middling faction in this table of semi-aggressive. What will we do?
Sorry, guys. I'm thinking an early leadership, but I don't want to be that dick at the table, you know?
What happens when they play an early construction and you get to put nothing and you lock down your fleet? Got to get out early, people. Got to get out. Get those Cohen drill, those sexiest.
3 non-POK. It's pretty nice.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that.
Very careful with that early leadership.
We'll move out. We'll be good. Yeah. Let's get this underway.
Get your greenies. Their neighbor Cabal will be looking at a blues or the reds. Probably the reds take Atlas, Archon, Val, Zobat, and then share Cormund with Sar. So you shouldn't need to be worried about them too much. Flaggy coming forward. Biggest issue right now for Nomad is the fact that they're starting with Sling Relay and they've got the stupid asteroid field. And I keep seeing this be a factor with the Tom Hanks. As much as I love a Cohen drill, it's if you're Soul, you're smiling all the way to the bank. Your Titans, you know. But all these other factions that don't start with any mess, it just feels like it's in your like a big zit on your nose. Anyway, one commodity, nothing else to grab.
The commodity. Joel here.
I was just saying that if they took leadership and construction goes, if they want to follow, they end up locking down home. So they just don't have the option of following construction. The fact is, Nomad won't be following construction this round anyway. Makes no sense. Just two commodities, looking to the table to wash them in time. And we'll be shooting over to the yellow player, Mahat, who's already shortcutting and getting into it. Then this is good.
No, I think we're ready to shoot on. Let's go.
Okay. Let's see. Took warfare. Extra.
Maybe they were looking to get paid not to do.
Not warfare now.
Speaker construction, they didn't really quantify it. Yellow just said they're happy to deal, and if they're going to work together, there's no reason they wouldn't really consider selling speaker. It wasn't clear terms of engagement, meeting of the minds reached, just a principle in general. Hoping to follow warfare for the other two. I'd bring all three of those, and yeah, this is where it gets real interesting. Yep, there we go. Get a decent warfare timing from your neighbor. Buy something from extra if you need it. You get a fragment. You're going to get another fragment.
Two.
You're going to get another counter. Two commodities.
You may gain two commodities, or you may convert up to two commodities of trade goods. Two commodities.
Trade right across the table, so really looking to wash. But with the empties, you should see a lot of people getting neighbors early. That shouldn't be a problem in this game.
Last but not least, Wrangle 1.
Do we get a counter? We get a +1 on a 0 1 1 1. Suppose it's like a little sawin. Keep it in your play area. It's purge. Keep it in your play area so you know where it came from.
I know, it doesn't matter. You don't want that one to be in a discard and then try to...
You can right-click and purge if you want.
Going over to Saw, sitting on construction.
I usually keep them on my...
Could Schnei the table. Could Schnei Cabal right now. I mean, real funny players. Saw just plays construction.
And there's still like attachments in your play area. And, yeah.
If he wants Mahat to lift the token and get that opportunity, he won't. He'll wait for it a bit.
Man, that's terrible. It's like a plus, and it's just a 1-1 is basically useless. But it's what it is.
Yeah, it's all of them.
Yeah, so Saw could screw, but there's no real point if Mahat is going to lift the token.
On Rigel 2.
Yeah, you're right. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, that way it's a 1. You can just tack on somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, these players have been doing a good amount of talking, establishing
I mean,
what kind of
obviously
game.
I can't pop construction now if we're going to be friendly.
Yeah, that wouldn't really put me in your good graces necessarily.
Right. Well, let's keep each other in our good graces. Yeah. I mean, I'm obviously gonna have to talk to Mahat about possibly getting Rigel 1. I mean, obviously, I'm not scoring this round, so guess I'll just move here and then. Let me think.
Oh, X-Shot. I didn't even see that. So.
Yeah.
I'll just. Right, I'm just gonna go here. This way I can start making friends with Mahat.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Get those infantry. Always feel slightly bad taking the carrier with a single infantry, single planet, but such is life.
For Primor. Thank you.
No, thank you, probably.
Drop a couple guys here. And Mahak, do you need help with those commodities?
You got 2 to flip, or just 1?
I only have 1.
Yeah, that's fine. We can just flip it.
All right. Yeah, and we can. When the time comes, we can definitely talk about Rigel 1.
Yeah. Okay.
The interesting thing is Saw could have gone tech run, talk run with the agent, Dr. Mehazul, carrier, Cormont, but still been short. Yeah, has to follow Warfare, has to keep the dock at home. Cabal heading out, doesn't have a straight highway through to Mechatol, but gets a really good forward dock position.
These are two pretty tough
Hard
objectives because we're all
Yeah.
trying
They
to.
are.
Yeah.
hard locked at 5 production on those
So-
space docks.
Ooh.
DMZ on the 0-2.
Baby.
Thankfully, it's
half token every round.
Oh, nice too.
already
Oh,
a
man.
3-1. Dang, that's a bit of money there. 50 cents, 6 times return, effectively the same as getting volatile fuel source.
That will be my turn.
Yeah, so let's see, extra coming out. Looking at some Berglitra. Carrier 2 infantry. Extra needs that second carrier.
I got your Whisper Blue. I'm just thinking it over.
Okay.
Given the slice,
Yeah, it feels a bit better for you. I feel like I should ask for more, but oh
I
well.
suppose they could go Hopes and Vetful if they wanted to.
It is
They
what
don't
it
have the 2 movement units. Starting with Graviton. Put some PDS down off construction. Two fraggies off 2 hazardous explorers. 7th player wants some relics in this game.
Oh, I just whispered myself. That's great.
Yellow Whisper Yellow. Green coming out, taking some Crimson Raron. This is L1, starting a little path towards the extra if they did want to. Those structure objectives come out, suddenly they start putting those faction abilities, good old assimilate, into practice. Taking 3 infantry, leaving 2 at home. Looking at Quan. They have the 2 capacity super dreads, starting with a 1 movement.
New message.
Getting the dollars off
I
the
saw it.
abandoned
Wait, sorry, I'm in the middle
warehouses.
of a message to someone else, though. We'll get to it soon.
Oh yeah, no, fire. Listen, there's no rush. I got nothing going on in my life.
1 infantry onto
Okay,
this
Mr.
planet.
Now I will whisper white.
Popular man.
Alrighty.
Alright, end of turn 1 for everybody there. Pretty standard plays, a little bit of positive business time discussions. Nothing in the way that was too destructive, but no clear communication around who's going for what points. SAR intimating that they were not going to score this round, which seems likely to be the case. Depends on a bit of when warfare goes.
Red, I sent you.
Washing nicely with Mahat Yellow and
Yeah, I'm reading.
establishing good dialogue with Cabal. I do like seeing a Cabal and SAR work together and then pushing out the other directions. Eating those neighbors, which would be let's get into Nomad, let's get into Mahat, but really you want them just to work with you and give you a bit of
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I
a
figured.
beneficial relationship.
So Cabal, I want to talk to you about that. Obviously, you like the old red thingies.
Yeah.
So
1,
I
2,
was
3, 4.
thinking I don't have anti-mass, so that's a bit of a hamstringing thing.
Oh,
right?
you say you're talking about taking this?
Yeah, so if I pop her destroyer in there, get her out early next round, or you just blow her up or eat her or do something ugly to it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, my
Um,
question is, how do you get there? Even if
Rev
you wanted
drive.
to go there. I mean, I guess
yeah,
you
so it's a
just
matter of
driving, but
timing. I mean, if you can leave Atlas for as long as you can, then I grab drive it and I worry about anti-mass next round maybe because I'm not getting custodians. This, you know what I mean?
The only problem is that you might see
Have a
a
deal.
SAR that wants to go there too. So
That is a fair point, but I mean, SAR has
I don't-
anti-mass, so
I don't know if they have the range to get there though. I guess with
got the
gravity
agent.
drive, I want to get to it.
Got the agent. Got grab drive.
I don't have the
Good
range
question.
to score round 1, if that's what you're concerned about.
It looks like what they're
Well, just
saying
worried
is
about
SAR,
not
SAR,
Basically,
SAR,
I'm totally fine
I
with
have
you
two
taking
choices.
that way.
Either get
I don't mind.
okay.
But
Nomad,
just
Nomad.
beware
I don't know why Nomad doesn't
Purple
just
might
take
actually come
the
in there. So basically, talk to Purple about it.
Nebula.
Also, there is this one over there. I don't know.
Yeah,
what you think about
exactly.
that, but It's
Yeah,
available.
I'm guessing
that's
extra,
another conversation. I mean,
extra,
I think I don't
extra.
think green is particularly
Assuming
interested with.
extra builds
I
at
have options.
home
It's
and
one
then
of the easier
sends.
ones to get to, kind of thing. You know.
Yeah, yeah.
It seems like a
But
poor use of
keep it.
warfare,
I
but
just
it
wanted
is
to
what
keep
it
in
is.
mind. I'm trying to keep all my options open, and I want to keep other people's options
L1
open.
goes
That's why I
without
was,
scoring.
concerned about
Yeah,
Atlas. I figured
my-
if there was a dialogue that needed to
Ugh.
happen, that would be that would be, it would benefit us both. And
Yeah.
I think I enjoy being above table as much as possible. So let's that's basically my thinking. You want Atlas because you need to score the 4 red if you can get there. I mean, you also have Mehar Azul, but like, good luck to you. So that's why I was having that conversation. But I mean, I'm not in a rush to get there, so I'm just gonna activate here. And sorry guys for the delay. That was a bit of a
It's a
yeah.
totally reasonable delay. That's one of the most important conversations you'll see all game.
Yeah, just now, but I don't understand it right. Let me credit back.
That was Brodel establishing business time meta. Yeah, to talk openly, be fair,
Remember,
build trust.
Green then red or red then green? It's red and green, I think, isn't it? Yeah.
They can go
Yeah,
in either
nice.
direction, honestly.
There we go. 4-3.
It's only Christmas.
Brodel building trust, letting the table know I talk. I don't just come in and beat you
bit of
up.
candy.
I'm happy to give you something. I'm happy to take something, get something in return. Really discussing practical
What do you mean by
realities of grav drive timing on tech.
I'm not sure. Is that a planet or something? Oh, I see.
Oh, here. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So this is if
Trick is, though, I'm
1, 2,
still,
3.
well,
Red, he's still one short.
let me see.
Yeah, that will be for the second round, I guess, because I think none of us could afford on one.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I think I can help you score there with my agent, but
Yeah.
I just want to work out a deal for it. So my agent would say, like, when you it lets me basically would pick up one of your command tokens to spend as a secondary action instead of one of my strategies. So it would
Yeah,
unlock
but
something for you. So
yeah, my issue is that I have Warfare, and when I use it, I plan to lift this.
okay.
And
The issue is you then build at home, and if Machat lift one token and you lift the other, and all of a sudden you're having the perfect extra game. So Machat moves out.
Okay. Well,
One cruiser, two cruiser with 2 tokens.
a deal with my agent.
Builds at home. Runs out of tokens. Damn. Has to go thin.
This whole thing
Has to go thin.
Yellow, I would absolutely love your agent, but I have a pretty crummy strategy card to follow. But if I could pay you enough, I would.
Hey, I have a worse one, but you're more than welcome.
I know, yeah, everyone else would love to have it. It's pretty good.
I guess I can't actually use it for leadership, so that doesn't work.
Extra can follow leadership for Archon Ren.
All right.
I mean, this is absolutely fine. Extra follows leadership with Archon Ren, gets another token, builds at home, moves the 2 cruisers out before, gets 2 empties, and then gets the forward dock position and the home position tokens lifted. Gets to use warfare going down to 1 in fleet, or maybe 2 because they build 1 destroyer at home.
Oh,
yeah.
It's pretty thin, actually.
I'm not gonna do it. My bad, guys. I can't do that yet.
Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah. No infantry.
Chooses not to follow tech,
I'm gonna
not to follow anything, and you could take the 2 out of strategy and put them into tactics to get the 3 and definitely score this round and get another 2 planets in your slice.
Sorry, do you want to talk about
So
me?
Yeah. What are you looking to get for it?
Spaced.
I mean, I can still watch that last trade for you. I've been helping you with that.
Yeah, that's not super strong. Or not. Yeah, it's like.
I'm not saying that's. I'm not saying that's the final of the deal. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
like,
I hear you. What's your alliance do? Or sorry, what does your promissory note?
It's crummy.
Yeah, it's not that good.
Let you clear units off the planet.
That's actually better for you. Okay.
Yeah, I can totally see a deal here with extra. You grab probably a token from strategy, a token from tactics, plus the one you pick up is going to give you 3 tokens. It lets you take the last unit Hope's End and Vetful. You buy a token using Archon Ren, and you literally
it's
just
bad
build a
timing. I
destroyer
lost
at home.
one of my tokens, just
Don't follow
FYI.
tech, maybe follow construction.
Yeah.
I think you can fit
I mean,
that
I
in.
can always do the.
You get 3 on the edge, and you literally have
traditional
4
OET.
hazardous ready to
Yeah.
go for next round.
What did you want to take with the speaker?
Oh, I'm hoping leadership. You know, we got empties that need to be taken. Not scoring round 1, so
Yeah.
I'm hoping leadership gets me to the empty.
What if I brought my cruiser over here and won a space combat against you?
Oh, I like that. Spark a
That's fair.
rebellion?
I could do that.
Oh no, I just want the token. Apologies.
Okay.
Machat.
I'll do that next turn. So I guess it's non-binding, but we'll just yeah. Cool.
Yep.
And when we were like we were saying about earlier with the decks, are we really not shuffling them? Is there a reason for that?
Yeah, can you imagine it's Spark and a token?
Pre-written. Matt and Hunter put a lot of effort into this. We don't want to affect things up for them.
Good point.
I see. I think I already shuffled the objectives, so I think the script is already green.
By the way, yeah, no, we broke the game.
That's why the table flipped.
We broke it. We're off
Shuffle
script.
what you want. Do what you got to do. Big Al's brain has exploded. Imploded, whatever it does when people ruin his carefully thought out plan.
I wonder what they're actually talking about right now.
We're pretty quiet.
Okay.
You guys talking plenty.
Who's going to follow this? Is anybody?
You should be able to just end. I think everyone should probably respond, but no.
Yeah.
It'll say in the chat when everyone all responds.
Coming over to Saw.
Yeah, Polly's pretty quick. We can get that over and done with.
I'm gonna go here now. Then this way, I have somewhere to retreat to when you're ready to come in.
See, talking, coming up with a plan, mitigating the adverse potential challenges, putting in a little contingency. Talking is good. Also got a relic in play now, ready to pop if some deals can be made. Coming over to Cabal, continuing to get those nice red juicy planets. 4 of a trait. There are 4 red planets. Cabal would need to follow. Warfare does have trade. And would need to get an additional counter. So trade would have to
take that one.
H, I believe.
Kamikaze infantry.
Yep. Infantry for counter is a good deal.
Green, try H. Yeah, there you go. Thanks.
And going over to the red player, Extra starting to fill out those empties. I really hope Extra does see this play. Putting another cruiser.
You can see his cards. Yes. You hid them.
Yeah, I just couldn't remember the setting for that one.
And there we have a L1 coming out, hitting some Kwani. Having 2 nice blue planets, hoping to pick up the good old Gamma hole to be able to pop onto Malice for the 4th of a trait.
Okay.
Yeah. Does still have Semlor. Gets to do tech into Grav Drive. Oh god, it's L1. No Grav Drive for L1. Does he have a skip? Yeah. Going over to White. White starts thinking about filling out these empties.
Do this.
Yeah, perfect, man. Go visit your neighbor. Hey, buddy.
We good to go with that deal on that wishy-washy shite?
Yeah, let's do it.
Cool. That would be nice and brief. Moving on.
Okay. Hey, Red, when were you gonna? Do you have an idea when you might pop Warfare?
Who is asking?
Yellow. Mahawk.
I'm not still thinking about probably next turn or one after that. If I use my agent first, I have to see if I have the money to follow tech. If not, I will use my agent.
Gotcha.
If you want to come take your token now, I'm ready for you to come in.
Yeah. Okay.
Good on you, Frank G. Coming to get a token, hopefully a secret as well. Well discussed, good sorting out, point for point, you know. Everybody's got to get some points. Can't begrudge them.
And are you announcing retreat?
Round 1 combats.
I am announcing a retreat.
Okay, cool. Really cool.
Alright. I
Zeros.
will.
Look at that, 0-0, the absolutely perfect.
Right there.
Can I get Shah's token, please? Yes, please. Can I get a witness? Yes, please. Into the Machat fleet pool.
In regards to your question, Blue, I think.
Are you taking Cormand or can I
that depends
have
on
Cormand?
timing.
Yeah. Do we get a bit of grav drive action, a bit of warfare?
Blow 'em up.
You can get your thingy to Cormand if you want.
I don't want to get my thingy in there. Seems like a trap.
Well, Crucible's on tap. Crucible's
Oh,
a
that's
thing. Reality.
That's true. Crucible is a thing. When are you thinking about popping trade?
That's next turn. That's why I'm talking to you about this.
Oh, that makes sense.
I must say, I'm really enjoying this table. This is my kind of table. They're all talking. They're coming up with these deals. Some will fall down. Some will be fruitful.
Isn't it? Alrighty.
I mean, you literally have Cabal saying, hey, come grab the equi and we can trade and you can get a point or 4 of the same trade. And then like later I'll get something and paying it forward. Purple, can I get your token? Yeah, no worries, my heart. Come on over. Perfect retreat setup. No pain, no gain. You know, just absolutely great. I mean, even this Machat one is a perfect example of it. Cost Purple naught. Cost him nothing. Didn't lose a unit. Didn't cost him a counter. Didn't lock down a system. And cost Machat something. It's goodwill, you know? Why be contentious?
One of those infantry alternate.
Why have a fight, you know?
I know.
Just be nice.
Okay. It's a trap.
Oh, he gets a command token. I mean, yeah, baby. Rewarded by the 7th player.
No. I get a command token. Go right into tactics. Get $1.
Yeah. Keeps building those dollars. Gets to get some more tactics tokens. Could with a grav drive pop and everything going right. Oh, no more dock at home. He's going to have to use construction to get a dock at home, hopefully to follow warfare.
Exactly what I'm thinking about right now.
I do believe that extra is going to be popping the token at home to build some, at least one more unit, a little destroyer. And then lifting. Oh god, does this even work? They lift, they got a shuffle, they take 1 out of fleet, 1 out of tactics, they can buy another 1 off leadership, which they won't be stalled that off. Yeah, extra can definitely score the thing. They can get both tokens lifted by Machat, but I don't think they're going to be too close on the 4 hazardous.
I will pop trade.
Trade is going.
Okay.
See how quick this can be. Players making reasonable time.
You want a dread, right?
Give me just a second.
This is brutal. Speaking truths, I am a full commodity faction. Do you want a dread? It could get a dread off extra though. Cross table, dead token.
Hey, Blue, are you open to X-1?
Yes, as long as it's not dead meta.
Oh, blue don't like no dead meta.
As long as it's not dead. So, Sar, I'll do 2 for your TA.
Yep.
Great.
So that puts me out of it.
If you're yellow or green, yes.
Yeah.
3 for your TA.
From my TA?
Trade agreement. Yes, your trade agreement is in here.
Oh,
blue.
but we were doing X-1, right? That's why I went to the.
Yes, that's
the alpha?
that just makes it binding. Because I'll pop it immediately.
Oh, okay.
How is red adjacent to
Yeah.
blue.
Yeah, we're
Oh.
not adjacent.
Never mind. Never mind.
But I mean, if you refresh
do
me,
it.
don't wash me yet, and I'll
I'll
trade.
I'll figure it out with you extra. I won't leave you in
Hey,
the water.
Hey,
Red,
Blue,
would you want to
or,
do it?
hey, Blue,
here?
wait, are you talking to?
White.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Three for your
Blue,
kid.
I'll if you wanna refresh me and take it red for the wash.
I'd rather just buy your TA. Get 3 trade goods.
Okay. You don't want a free red? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, cool. We can do that.
All right, and then I will refresh purple, white, and red, and I'll grab a dread from them.
Hey, Blue. If you go here and just wash my commodities, I would give you my my cybernetic enhancements.
Yeah, that's decent. Yeah, sure. I'll wash you green. It's a good enough deal.
Thanks.
And I'm sorry,
Ooh.
Red. I misplayed that. I didn't realize
Yeah.
Red, so I'll just give you that. Not how I planned it, but oh well. All right, I believe that's everything. I need to collect the agreement. And
This is
I'm
White's agreement. I already collected mine back.
Yeah. All right, I gotta grab my trade goods now.
It looks like he did a refresh and wash for free on red, getting the dread. Didn't want dead meta. Got 2 of their own, 3 off the top is 5. 6, 7 would have been white and purple. Didn't do Machat. Did do L1 for
Wait,
a
he said
X minus 0.
Sorry, I couldn't understand how you got reds, but you refreshed them. That's fine. And took the red. Yeah, that makes sense.
And for cybernetic enhancements, but needs to move into the B first to be able to finish that deal. It sounds like Mr. Brains has been burnt before by the old debt meta. So fair enough.
I will use my agent to refresh.
Yes.
Berk.
How did White? What happened? What'd you do?
I use
Red,
my
what did you
agent.
Red? When you wait. Can
Wait.
we
That is
talk
agent.
about what you did? Because I'd be willing to talk about doing warfare now.
Red's got the stalls, buddy.
Yeah, I use my agent.
I know. Like, are you willing to think about doing warfare? Is there some price I could pay for you to do warfare now?
And honestly, this is pretty.
Yeah, I mean, honestly,
extra.
I was waiting on construction so I can leave the same token.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. Does anyone mind if I retroactively use my agent for trade? Is that too late?
Who's talking?
Who is this?
This is White.
I don't think that counts.
Fortuna.
You're not from the supply.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
is that okay?
You gain commodities, not trade goods.
It does count because trade agreement reads when you replenish, or when a white player replenishes commodities, so it does replenish when you gain trade goods. Okay, yeah, no, that's never mind.
Trade goods, not commodities.
Cool. Never mind. Moving on quickly.
What's not on the overlay?
Not playing warfare.
No, don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Overlay's busted. We'll get a retry on that now.
Get something, I don't know. I mean, because
I mean,
I lost the way to build on my space, though.
Yeah, port resources.
Also,
you could.
sorry,
You
yeah,
could
this.
There we go. Bit better.
You can definitely get tech.
Hey,
So
L1.
I didn't follow everything that just happened. Am I good to do tech?
I don't know.
I'm still thinking on warfare. Just sorry, I know I paced turn, but I just redid everything. Yeah.
Okay. You're thinking
Yeah.
about doing warfare then.
Yeah, that is a good point, Dantas Paradisa. It would be sizably better.
I missed entirely what happened there. Could someone fill me in?
What we see often though is confirmation of
I
bias.
mean, I used
Players
my
read
agent
what they want to
to rough
read.
one planet,
Oh, okay.
and
What
then
would be good for
Blue
them.
told me to wait and
Optimism.
talk about
I-
warfare.
Yeah.
So I
mean,
undo my agent, and I'm thinking about
If you're
warfare.
worried, if you're worried about construction timing, I'm definitely doing it next turn.
Yeah, that's what I was. That's why I asked you. Yeah, if you do next turn, I can do warfare.
Yep.
But he want me to do it.
Oh, the entanglements are beautiful.
Yeah.
I totally
I
agree
see.
they occur,
I see.
and managing
I-
managing those houses of
Okay,
cards,
I guess I can't do
which can
anything.
easily collapse, is very important.
I mean,
But
I would prefer it if you did warfare now. Also,
now, quietly,
that
Chad,
would
we're not
be
talking about this, but in this is
good
where
for
the
me,
business
and so I would
time benefit
be
lies.
willing
Would
to.
you be interested
Let
in this?
others
Gives you
build those
this maybe.
houses of cards that are so easily to collapse, but yours is the one that succeeds. So you build your house
So
out
I'd
of
like to
straw.
clarify, has
So long as it's standing by the end of the round and you're
No.
scoring those
No.
VP,
It's not.
let other people's
It
houses
was
collapse.
pushed back
That's on them.
Because we're still at red
Oh,
zone.
nobody, you ran out of count.
me
Oh,
sign that?
no. Oh, you're not gonna,
Yeah.
you're gonna miss that last empty.
We're back on
Such is life.
Does
Right
that
now,
sound like
Extra
this?
needs to stick to their guns
We're
and
not
use the
we're
agent.
not neighbors
The
yet,
agent's going to
but we
get
will
them an
be.
Yeah.
entire another counter. It's going to get them the bigger
Okay, just
build.
give me a depth
It's
of
going to get them the
and-
construction on the
Okay.
PDS. It's going to maximize the Machat agent. It is everything for them.
uh,
This is where the business time meta really
I-
thrives. You see players, they get all excited. They're like, I'm Machat, I'm going to do Cruiser 2, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that, I'm going to get custodians. And you're like, yeah, in paper,
both.
Christmas land's possible,
Okay.
but
I'm gonna play my
anyway,
agent.
we see Machat. That's right, Extra.
Okay, yeah, fine. Okay.
Well, just
Extra go the warfare way.
Really should have. No.
Yeah.
I just
Okay.
sorry,
Actually,
I
I just.
It's
I mean,
that,
it doesn't
yeah.
really matter.
think Extra should have gone stuck to his guns, but okay.
TI is solidly about deception. But in the business time meta, that deception is
Hey, L1.
very hard. You're building trust. Your word's got to be a
It's also-
bond. You've
I
got to
know
have
we're not neighbors,
integrity.
but
You've got to have
I
respect.
would like at some point.
But the
to be
deception
friends.
is really,
And,
you're still trying to win a game.
I'd be willing to use my agent on your for tech. If we could just
And all of a sudden, Machat's agent ain't worth jack, really. You can still use it on the
sense in some way.
construction play, but
I mean,
Oh.
yeah, I'd be happy to do
Yeah.
that.
I mean, it helps us both, right? But
I guess I'd like to know.
I don't think Extra got anything but table pressure. Maybe a Cabal token.
I don't.
Looks like Cabal owes them one, and Cabal did wash them as well.
yeah,
You know?
we'll figure it out.
Okay.
No, the token lifted's coming from Machat to technology player L1. Instead of using their agent, maximizing the leadership follow, the Extra has instead popped warfare. They had wanted to wait until they activated home, but to be honest, I think this is where they've misstepped. They're going to have to send a carrier to an empty space now to score 3 empties, and that is less than ideal. They could have built at home, had Machat lift their token and lifted the forward token and gone and bought tokens using the agent on Litra V and on home on 3. Built a destroyer at home, had the destroyer and the 2 cruisers to take 3 empties, and the carrier could have come forward, possibly grabbing hopes or a vetful, and setting up for the 4 hazardous for next round.
I'm actually building a mech instead of a cruiser.
Yeah, there wasn't a token there, which is why this was a pretty complex house of cards between Machat and Extra. And my biggest problem with Extra trying to make this deal was simply that Machat is the one that it's pivotal on. Extra had little in their control to ensure that Machat lifts the token, and left a bit of power in Machat's hands if they pushed forward, if he'd activated home and forward. But irrespective, I think it was a worthy deal to be made between 2 good neighbors in the early stages of a business time game. We're off into tech. Oh, I keep missing these strategy cards. Every strategy card's now got its own little drum beat. And yeah.
Is there one that you prefer? Oh, I actually can't even afford tech.
In infantry.
That was a bad
He's not even going to... Machat is not lifting the token, is not following tech, and as I said, it is going. Extra... I think they were always rifting for it. Do you think they were going... I mean, they have to rift for it. They don't have the grab drive. I suppose they could have taken the cruiser forward into Berrig Litra, lifted the token, and then rifted back for it. And they would have been better in terms of their fleet, because they haven't even taken out a fleet to really aid their situation. They still get it by 1. It says what it is. It is
Sorry,
a
guys, I'm still
complex
figuring out
beast of a
my
game, and
both
we're
my
all
warfare builder
focused
and
on
my tech.
the
Gonna take
mob.
a sec.
What is he building? He's looking at a destroyer, looking at a cruiser, hoping to get the last 2 empties. Has leadership. I still think leadership was a good pick there for Nomad.
Yeah, sorry.
Solid play.
A few more seconds.
Oh,
Yeah,
I know,
7th player on the cruiser.
keeping that in consideration as well.
A lot of people not scoring here
Just
round 1.
trying to figure out
L1 I don't
depends on
see.
tech timing and things like that. So, that's
Yeah.
why I'm just need to do a bit of maths. Need to take 2 areas.
What did L1 take?
Get the 1, 2. You have the 3. You've got the 4 there. We can talk about Atlas. He's double corner. Okay. Let me figure out where I go first.
Okay, so warfare secondary. Let me get a red's turn. Dark energy tap. Do I just not see DET? Has he just not taken it out?
Yeah, DET this round.
Yeah, that's
DT would
alright.
be cool.
So I'm just finishing like
Self-assemblies, we get a 0 tech from Cabal. We get a
so the
grav drive
build.
from
Sorry, just need to
SAR.
finish my build first, and then figure
We
out what I
get
need to go for tech. Sorry,
a
I'm really sorry, guys.
yeah. Okay, so we're just slowing it down a bit. We're doing the warfare first. We might be having our one. Just wait to pull the card.
Got 7 hours and 10 minutes. You're good so far.
We've got plasma scoring from extra, so
So I've got this. So
extra
4,
using the
5,
dollars.
5 TGs, 4 for trade commit.
This opens up a space dock at
So
home for SAR, which is movable, but warfare's already popped. Didn't get a token lifted. Oh, will get a token lifted by Machat. Machat has not used their agent yet because they didn't follow tech. This is really fortuitous for SAR. So SAR has just locked in a point. They've got the cruiser, they've got a fighter or a destroyer there, and they can bring another unit here. So as long as they get 3 tactics, they follow leadership, they've got $2. Oh, no, they might come up short still. Might still come up short.
What tech did you get, Green?
DT.
Oh, see it. Where is it?
Oh, sorry, I forgot to take it out.
Okay.
Okay, that's my build there.
As we're finding more and more often, the
protect my home system.
LFG games. Got to protect my home system
I
with
don't know
a
if you've ever played the Euro Model,
single
but yeah, gotta make sure of these things.
single infantry and a fighter. I mean, is that not a super inefficient build? Did he pay the right amount?
You did 2
R.
techs or just 1?
Oh no, 2 infantry. Was the fighter just there already? That makes more sense.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is there. And then we got the move, and then we'll take, I think, it seems pretty pricey, but I think I go, okay, tech. Sorry, I need to figure out tech now. So spend the 4, spend the token. ET for the 2 explorers there. Doesn't get me anywhere nearer where I need to be.
All right, so watching Nomad go down their tick tree now.
Let's go yellow.
These 2 controls have proved harder, especially on this map. I suppose on a more standard build map, people would have been able to prioritize 4 of the same trait in their own slicer, which is just not something that Matt has designed for this. Neither has he put in 3 tech skips, nor generally 6 planets outside home. Definitely with these control objectives makes it more interesting. Brutal, definitely done tech. He just seems to be thinking about which tech it's gonna be. I'm interested in what was the other strategy
Scanning or
card that
dark
Cabal
energy
followed?
tap. So dark energy tap makes sense for the frontiers because I got to go there. It's a
Yeah,
bit late for
two
that one.
frontiers.
Scanning
Your neighbor's got to go as
gets
well.
me closer to what I need.
What was the warfare? One on warfare, skipped on tech, following construction. That's fair play. Can the vortex wait? Yep, he doesn't have any neighbors anyway. 2 tokens, gets to take Atlas. It's got
I'd get scaling
couldn't
personally.
get Cormand. Archon Val, Zobat, Atlas, 3 of the reds. Does Cabal take Sar off Cormand? More to the point, does Mahat lift Sar's token on Cormand?
Is that the right build?
Yeah, your build's pretty much done. You're now considering tech. I think
Anyway,
we're in
it's
a
too late.
new information. Yep, too late. The ET or Scanlink? I mean, you've got the green skip. Scanlink, aren't you going for your Memoria? You got the beautiful 1/1 green skip. Just get some
Sorry, does
Serene or
anyone
some
mind?
Scanlink.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Scanlink instead.
Yeah.
Just for Memoria.
Yeah, there we go.
I'm
Nope,
gonna go
we
Scanlink
all
instead, if that's okay.
a useful cavalry, but go ahead.
Is that too late?
Yeah, everybody wants the
Not too late
cavalry.
at all.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I figure cavalry be more in demand. I mean, it's in the for sale box,
Movie,
so
flaggy flag. Yeah, I like a good for sale box. We got some cavalry.
and then I just have to go.
We got some
Sorry,
Thunderian.
but like that took a
And we
long
got a
enough for
Nomad
that.
Alliance. We'll see how long that Nomad Alliance goes for and how expensive.
And now I don't even know.
Can definitely see a Cabal benefiting from that Nomad Alliance. Getting that flagship onto Mechatol, saying, coming at me. Anybody.
Okay.
I'm not going to be aggressive, Cabal, but hey, you want to come tussle? I'm going to benefit. Every ship you lose, every ship I lose, going to be mine for the game.
So I can use the construction.
Gonna pump my economic engine while I build them all the same. Gonna get tech upgrades for free. Gonna wonder why you play with me. Gonna be Cabal all day. Eating my buffet. Coming to the Arena Mir, which we saw get the Mir control a few times this tournament. Yeah, extra's gonna.
Explorarium or whatever.
We get a nice little one commodity.
You spend a trade good to.
Or a commodity get an action card. You can turn one of those ugly little commodities into an action card. Feeling pretty hard done by trade and your neighbors.
No matter how nefarious the purpose is, I'm probably willing to sell it.
See, business time. You gotta love it. Let's get that Mir. Let's see another Mir Katol. 2 in a row. It's got the one attachment.
I'll take an action card. I'll spend the commodity to take an action card. And then I will
Mir.
Explore. Mir.
+2. The wrong side of the equation. Mining world making it a 2/4. Never going to use that little 2 there unless we get like a spend 8 resources. But hey, you get on. Attachment's an objective as well.
Oh, and I'll use biostins to.
Here we go. Here we go. We're going construction. We're going to get a forward space dock and a
construction
PDS. Extra. Oh, does not follow. What? Extra does not use construction. What is extra keeping the token for? That does not make no sense to Big L. Leadership's still going. They've already used warfare. They can't shuffle. Yeah, anyway, we put a space dock at home, unlocked down for SAR. We put the PDS on Primal, wanting to keep that legendary planet nice and secure. Mr. Brain's using Signary for the space dock. So Mr. Brain's using to follow warfare and
I don't know if it'll matter really, but
construction.
Yeah, that's nice. Thank you.
Yeah.
Char has 3 tactics.
do that one,
1,
so-
2, 3. Yeah, so he got it off leadership, but I'm saying he's also got 1 in strategy for the PDS. I'm just not sure why he doesn't
Alright.
follow the 4.
Um,
Oh, yeah. This is why the timing thing was so terrible for him. Yeah, Chet is right. Do not
So,
lock down the
Purple,
fleet.
I'm very willing to
Small
do
price to
this for
pay
you,
to still achieve what he
Crucible. I
needs to
just want
achieve.
to kind of know where you're going with that space stuff. You know,
Oh,
if that
now I
makes
can
sense.
go this way.
Exactly. Yeah, and if you activate it and you want to go there, that's totally fine. I'll still have for very good, no problem.
Okay.
For now, white, I'm going to go here. I'm not trying to stay here by any means. I'm just going to trade with green real quickly, and we can talk about who keeps the system later.
yeah. That's why I messaged you about it. So
Yeah, I won't put a dock or anything there yet. We'll talk about it.
Yet. I like that
for now.
qualification.
I have there, but like construction's being popped. So
Yet.
Hey, Yellow, is this supposed to be a PDF?
I just swapped it out. I'm decided to do a space double dock it. Oh, you can't double dock it,
So-
can you?
Yellow or green, you want to do our trade thing?
Oh,
I
put
want
that
you
dock
to-
outside of home, bro. You're going to get 3 on planets outside of home,
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
it's going to be sad
Alright.
days. We saw construction really muck around a
You
few
can just
players
go through.
yesterday who got knocked back by that
That will be my turn.
little public objective. Coming over to red now. So red's going to run the rift with the cruiser. Chuck the carrier into the... I mean, oh my god. It's just... Either way, it's hard. Because the carrier's got to go there. They can't take another planet. It really would have been better if they could have made that deal with Machat and not have succumbed to the
You know what? I don't think it'll
sweet
matter,
talking
but I
of the
think
Cabal player.
when I did construction with my agent, I think SARS token should have gone on my home system.
Yes.
Yes,
It should have
should've.
went wherever the
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, wherever the unit went. Yep.
Okay.
So they can't attack your home. Nice Diplo.
Yeah, definitely. So, I mean, as much as it's good to protect home, the minute that 3 structures outside of home pops, you're suddenly just behind. You've invested that token. I suppose it depends with your points focused. If you're playing Morning Euro Crew, maybe the PDS at home and screw points. You just got to stay alive. Yeah, but this has been a really nice business timetable. I haven't enjoyed a good business timetable like this for a while. I kind of been exploring through the streaming all the different play styles and different metas that can be established.
Yeah, it made sense for you to pop it when you did. I don't know why
Yeah,
you waited.
I screwed up. Yeah, because I couldn't follow.
No, it's
Yeah.
construction.
Docking me is full production. You've only got 5 at home. It's just 1 less, but you suddenly got 9 production per round for
Yeah, I
2
didn't remember
tokens.
the time for construction.
I also think Machat does benefit from having a fair amount
Anyway,
of plastic. They've got late game
maybe it was a good
potential.
deal. Maybe you got something out of it. I hope you did.
All right, this is super interesting to me because going for the Hope's End, gonna get the mix, gonna end up with 3 industrials, no Diplo to use an agent to grab Vetful. I suppose setting up for next round, not wanting to
Yeah,
run
I'm
the
still
Rift,
thinking, sorry.
which makes sense because
One
the
from you.
carrier next round would have to run the Rift and the cruiser would have to run the Rift this round.
It's a long game.
Taking
It is a
the
long game.
cruiser?
Ooh, I like it.
Possibly looking to build at
Yes.
home, only got
Max out.
$1. Okay. Extra's got a plan. It's just like sailing regattas. Extra's got their waypoints. Gonna make their way up the leeward side apparently today. My sailing analogies are terrible. I've never actually sailed. All Kiwis seem to think they can sail because of the bloody America's Cup.
And I use
Ain't so true.
this to get a mech.
What we can do is rowing. Those Everson Dell twins row like the clappers, man.
Oh, just so you guys know, I forgot to place a token in for attack. I'm gonna do that now.
Oh. You just can't build all your dreads, man.
Were the brains not saying? I thought
I think I'm
tension. Yeah. Well, you know what they say about there's no port left in the bottle. That's how you know that's the left side of the boat because there's no port left in the bottle. I don't know what starboard is. I suppose if you can figure out port, you then know the alternative is star. But oh lord, yeah, DET. No, he didn't get DET. He got Scanlink. Put that back. Put that back. Brutal using that little button on his internet connection. He wiggles the cable, so it just looks like it's accidental. I was taught both port and left have 4 letters. Yeah.
I just put a token back there. We're okay.
I just used to have a skipper that was drunk on our fishing charters that would always say there's no port left in a bottle. Yeah, right. And look, white is scoring this round. Let's play the game. Let's play the game. White is scoring. Green is not. I don't see it. If I'm wrong, tell me. I don't see red scoring this round at public. I don't see yellow scoring at public this round. Oh, I better just double check the tokens, but no. I don't see SAR scoring at public this round. I feel that they could have pushed for it. They could run the Rift, getting the +1, and do they have the influence? No, they're not taking Mechatol. They are Speaker though. I do not see Cabal scoring this round. I see a Hazardous. They do have the token, and they have the Dread and the movement to come take SAR off Cormand. So we could see some fireworks between neighbors there, but I don't feel this is the type of table we have.
Crucible, right?
Yeah, just activate the system and I'll sell it to you for a trade good.
Oh, I tell you what.
That way you don't.
The only way a skipper stands straight on the high seas when you're chasing the Marlin, backing down hard, and the fucking transom's being flooded, and you're all thinking we're going to die, as they're telling you to grind that bloody 50 wide, is a drunk skipper. Because a drunk skipper is straight as, man. The sway just tunes itself in with the vessel.
With Cabal,
3 kings, baby. 3 kings. 27 nautical miles north of New Zealand. 2 trips.
No, I'm
blessed to have had that opportunity. Wait, got a fighter on the loose. There we go, going back in. All right, so Cormand is free now, so this is real interesting. There is this kind of deal that SAR gets to have Meherzul, Cormand, and Tekran, and has to sort out one last red planet.
The token out of there, huh?
But all of a sudden, it's like Cabal's going, hey, I can score this round, bro. Why wouldn't I score? You're going to get some custodians.
Be able to score.
Next round, you're going to be like leadership. You're going to be able to get the empties, 1, 2, 3. Although Cabal's going to want the empties next round as well.
I need one more.
1, 2,
Actually,
3.
I should have taken this one. What am I thinking? That's dumb. Wow.
Yeah, I thought you had an agreement or something.
All right, well, I've gotten like my 8 mistakes out of the way. So.
I'm going to be real interested. I was wanting to do a bio break and get some more coffees, but
hey, I love helping my neighbor, especially if they're the most powerful faction. No, I mean we all get like 8 mistakes, and I just got them all out of the way. So
get a trade good.
And
we've got all those docks together. We've got a good build.
You had a okay, yeah, that's right.
I get 2 more trade goods, and then I'm going to build.
Blue has to score, man, and that's puts only blue and white scoring, and their neighbors, and they're going to be good buds. Let's hope.
All right, we're going.
Oh no, taking the Mechatol. Do they have the influence? They got the money. They want the guac. They'll just say hard baked guac. Who needs points in this game?
Nice.
Hey, and chat's the winner. Who's getting rich off that? Predictions in.
Should have been.
Let's go see. Yeah. We got a 50-50 split on the prediction.
Right now, something about
this is
going hard.
I'm telling you, somebody's stream sniping. I'm telling you. Will Custodian be taken? Yes. There we go. There we go. Complete the prediction.
I'm happy.
I tell you now, that's just crazy. Is Big L that predictable, people? Come on. Anyway. And yeah, we got. Do we have some music? Do we have some music for that? I'm pretty sure we can get some. Get some build up icy roads.
I'll talk to you about how you would like me to kick your teeth in. Yeah. Would you like it to do on the side?
1, 2, 3.
Front view. Yeah, fast and quick. Yeah. I don't know if I could do fast and quick, but
I gotta be honest, man. I like that. So Cabal is still going to leave Cormand there. Cabal probably tries to knock down the 3 empties. I'm not seeing exactly where the third one is. We got the 1, the 2. They do not have the anti-mass. His tier token shrunk. That's actually not a bad thing, actually. You know, stops covering half the bloody planet.
Got a beer on the way back. We're happy out.
Purple's done.
Do I have
Green's
anything for
passed.
passing?
Red's building at home.
I'm gonna pass.
Purple's got no more tactics. Blue's got no more tactics. We'll get to scoring. We got an agenda phase, people. This is oh yeah. All right, we're going to do a quick shot prediction. Any points during the prediction? Will there be a victory? What are we going to say? Any VP during agenda? Exclude supports because... Oh, no, we'll include supports. Including support for the throne. Yes, no. Keep it simple, and we'll put this on a 1 minute. Get your bets in, people. Get your bets in. All right. Unexpected agenda phase. Did not see Cabal coming for that. Choosing their dollars. Like, Cabal has a hard time anyway on the dollars. It's quite a commitment just to throw them all at it. But hey, hard-baked guac.
That's a great move, Cabal.
Not scoring round 1.
You got everything you wanted. Cool.
No, I would have preferred a
No,
1 pointer.
but I didn't have enough ships.
So yeah,
Well,
tempo-wise, this isn't a round 4 game at the moment.
Points, I guess. You can't complain.
Well, what's
complain.
better-
If you
what's better
complain,
than guac?
I'm coming into you. I'm coming to your home.
Extra build for carrier without the movement to send it many places, and a destroyer and some infantry. Yeah, we are going to scoring, everybody. We're at the end of round 1, an hour and 10 minutes in. It took a little bit longer than I thought, but given how much they actually achieved, I think it's absolutely fine. We only have one person looking to score a public this round. Nomad in a good position. I mean, I would not be complaining getting the single public on.
Yep.
Are we being polite and doing this in order, or are we doing a free for all for the first couple of rounds?
You gotta do it in order, I think.
Okay.
Not until round 4, but I'm not scoring anything.
Well, I have leadership, so I was
having a debate on how to best deal with the. There we go, Nomad on the board with 3 and empty systems. So very, very proud there. Taking the leadership was literally about let's score some bloody point. Where's the third? There's the third in the Nebula. They went Nebula. Why that whole conversation about Cabal? And there's Cabal going for custodians with a very targeted plan on trade, shitting themselves, going no, don't be parking in my way.
And then Bull Wraith.
Nope.
And L1 Z1X. Oh no, my bad. Extra.
Yeah.
Are you scoring?
No. But
I have never heard so many no's in a game in a while.
I got an empty here, I got an empty here, and I got
It's like 2 unlimited.
oh yeah, sorry, I didn't see.
What is that, like 1990?
Okay, so Red's not scoring, and then it'll be L1 Z1X.
Not scoring.
Okay.
Do you mind popping a
Next.
token on? Never mind.
Yeah, it's all done.
Shut up.
It's all done.
Marby.
Yay, 6 non-home planets. This game is fucked. Oh my lord. Yeah, we go. Okay, SAR is in a good position. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, 2 at home. They're only on 5. Fuck, this is going to be crazy, man.
Ready?
Yeah, so Mama's just really benefits here. Pick up some Evera. Don't let SAR take your red. You're okay.
Political stability timing window. 3, 2, 1. Nope.
Nobody's playing political stability round 1. We're settling in for a bit of an agenda.
Yep.
So the agenda poll today is, are we going to see a point, whether that supports or other? Let's quickly take a look at what people are doing with their tokens. SAR should go down to 2. I can't imagine they want to keep 3, although what do they build there? Oh, no, they're keeping 3. They're getting ready to zoom across the board onto the empties.
Green.
Definitely Cabal could go down a little bit. Nomad probably wants to just stay at about 2. They have spread out, but they're able to consolidate quite nicely. L1's probably looking at 2. Yeah. Extra on 3 feels a little bit rich. They've got 2 to 2. Worried about an agenda maybe coming out. They've got a strategy for Quash if they really did need it. And Machat just building up their fleet pool. You know, what's the point?
Right,
just keep on trucking. They've got predictive intelligence. They don't need to worry about it like normal players.
2, 1. Okay. Go ahead, speaker, and read it.
We have
Yeah, sanction.
executive sanction.
Each player may only have.
A maximum of 3 action cards in their hand. Against each player.
I'm going to quickly have a coffee and bio break while they spend the next 30 minutes figuring this nonsense out, and we'll be back shortly.
Oh, wrong button.
Tab.
Red.
Ooh.
No, this is not a complicated one. Let's zoom through.
Yep. When?
Yeah, no one will pay me to watch it.
No when's no afters,
Nope.
so yeah, just
No afters.
Yeah.
After
red, any
red.
afters, Coolio.
Okay. Voting starts with
Alright,
white or yellow.
I mean, does anybody want this to happen? We could just all pass, and then speaker can go against, and then.
Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy
Oh.
to see whatever happens next. I'm happy to throw my votes on something more.
Yeah. I don't think anyone has any reason to go for, really.
Maybe.
There's no Yasar in the game. We're not crippling anyone. We're not taking a,
I guess if you have a really good action card,
Yeah, just in case you don't want to discard the one you got. That's the only issue.
I guess they
one
should
action card you have.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's up to the individual. Then if they want to vote for.
Yeah.
So red, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm actually putting 1-4.
You mean against? Or, no, actually 4. Okay.
Same.
Make sure you guys flip your cards.
Not invested enough.
There.
Okie dokie. There you go. Made it easier. Purple, swing round to you. Oh, cool.
All right. Discard a card. Unless
it has to be random, right? So it's not. You don't get to choose which one, right? It's random.
It's random, yeah.
Yeah.
Most of us only have one card now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I got you.
All right.
Oh shit! Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Ooh. Popping back while the kettle. Oh, thank you, Frank G. All proceeds to Rainbow Youth, etc., etc.
Just drop it the purple like.
Looks like executive sanction went against. Everybody discarded a random card. We lost a whole lot of cards.
4. We should have more.
We got one more. Nobody's uncovered it yet. Somebody hasn't discarded a card.
Fighter prototype missing? Or?
Your alliance that we had to deal.
Reactors meltdown discarded. Yeah, fuck. I'll tell you a story about that.
We should have 6 total cards in there.
Oh, I somehow had a card in my hand.
I already did mine. I don't have any in my hand.
There.
I did mine.
Morning, Big Joe Bach. How you going, man? Sorry, I was just boiling my kettle.
Okay.
You're going all right. Users keeping me company, and these players are giving us a bit of fun. And it looks like nobody's getting a point. We've had no support swaps, no marriages. I'll go finish up those coffees. I'll be back quickly while these guys talk this through.
They discard a card unless they produce 2 or more fighters.
Yes,
Wins
do not
are
give this a star. Don't give it to Cabal either. Alright, Star wins afters.
Oh yeah, that's right, I'm first.
White wins afters.
No, neither.
Alright, voting starts with yellow.
Hey, 1 second. I have a. Can we? I'm sorry to slow this down for just a second. Let me. Okay, never mind. Okay. I kind of think I'd like this one to be voted towards me, which is the shocker, I'm sure, for everybody. And we don't have anything else coming up, so I might as well vote everything on it. So, I'll just do 15 towards myself, and I have distinguished counselor. So after you cast votes on an outcome of an agenda, cast 5 additional votes for that outcome. So you said 20, and then With predictive intelligence, if it doesn't go my way, like
Then you
this
can't
is
use it end around just.
okay. I'll hold on to it then. So that's me.
Okay.
And I would like to offer that I would use my agent on anybody who voted for me.
Done.
Like if someone were
I
Done.
take
Blue will put-
that if you mind. I vote 7 if you like.
and what do you get to? You don't have your.
They don't
command
have their
yet, do you?
agent unlocked or commander.
Yeah, no.
And red doesn't swing it for you. Blue might.
Right. So blue or white? Are you guys interested?
Blue is.
Blue. Okay.
So-
white.
Well, it is red.
I mean, this is where this.
Subs flying everywhere today. Cool.
Blue, can we do the deal that we talk about? I mean, the
Yes,
alliance
we can.
for the warfare, yeah.
Done.
So Gucho playing out of Mexico today. We got Brutal coming out of Ireland. Recently just had a little stint over in Germany meeting with Space Lawyer and I think some other players. They're looking at doing it again.
Want 7 votes?
European TI4 taking off like nobody's business.
Use my agent on you.
Okay. Who can buy votes to make it interesting?
Who can buy those? Everybody like a bit of interesting. Yeah, look at all these wonderful things that Twitch has given us. Keep us going. Keep the TI alive. Get in there. Get your little emojicons or whatever they're called.
Make a copy of this and. Oh,
Yeah.
There we go.
Sorry. You good?
I'm gonna put my 6 on yellow.
Nah, Big L, just a community service provider. I ran for the local council many years ago, thinking it would have been like a get together once a week and talk about a cracked footpath or some nonsense, but turned out they were all wanting to be career politicians that wanted to put in 6 days of work and hopefully one day be a mayor.
If you don't mind.
Let's listen to
A
Brutal.
frick discarded reactor meltdown. Bollocks. Well,
Now we find out Brutal didn't do random. Brutal discarded their worst card. Yeah, they were discussing cracked footpaths. They were like all these politicos. I'm like, bro, this is local body politics. It's not like you're on the council. Anyway,
okay, so
yeah, TI definitely gives me
votes
more
26,
shits and
14. So
giggles.
blue. I think this is worth a point to yellow. To be honest, he wants to be elected. That's I think a little bit obvious. Don't think it's worth otherwise. So either you and
Hey, Space Lawyer man.
are dicks, or I get paid.
Guten Tag.
Paid for what?
White.
Paid
I
to,
can.
but-
I'm happy to use my agent on you when it comes up.
Broken chain link fence.
I mean, it's worth a
I hate talking over the players now, but I'll tell you something. I go to a council-owned gym, a YMCA gym, and the thing that blows me away about councils is how wholly inefficient they are and how much money is wasted. If you have a broken light bulb, it stays broken for like 30 days. They got this like 30-day KPI. It's got to be fixed within 30 days, otherwise all hell will rain. But they don't fix it in a day. It's 30 days later. So I send my bloody Sparky, my work Sparky, we're a trucking business, send a Sparky around. I said, bro, can you just go change this fluorescent light bulb at the bloody gym? It's irritating my shit when I'm on my bench press, you know? He pops around. They're like, no, you can't replace it. He's like, no, L's paying. They're like, no, you're not inducted. It's health and safety. You're not allowed to do it. So 30 days later, the bloody bulb's finally getting bloody changed. Nonsense. Nonsense. Anyway, enough.
Score your
Bloody councils.
Get elected.
I wish.
No points. Oh,
All right.
no points scored.
Now it is.
Cool. That's the end of the prediction. There were no points scored. Everybody gets rich off that one. What are we doing around 2 now? We're going to do the most traditional. Will there be support swaps this round?
You had me fooled. Next time, Peter cried wolf. I'm all in next time.
Let's see. Support swap round 2 before status phase. Yes or no? We'll give it 5 minutes prediction. You can hold your bets and see.
Before I take my card, because I'm honestly thinking Imperial.
Ooh.
Sounds reasonable.
Keep pressing tab.
I'd probably go here with that thread, honestly. And if you grab Imperial, I get to go first.
I tell you what,
I'd
mate.
like to spin the planet, but I understand if that's too much to ask.
Anybody come to New Zealand, we put on a game every day you year, unless you're with the missus, in which case we'll do it like a couple times. And
take back all, I would need Corman to be able to score 6 non-home.
Okay.
I know I am, but that's why we talk things out.
Well, that is a greedy request.
Hey, listen, I don't
definitely
even.
willing. I'm willing to talk about not taking that planet, but you'd have to make it worth my while, because I need that to score myself. I can't get 6 or 4 without having Corman.
Right.
I think so.
yeah, Imperial is the right play now. It lets them score. Oh. You want the password?
Give me a few extra seconds here to think this through.
It's all good. Yeah. So what are we talking? We're talking Saw now, saying, hey, I might take Imperial so I can pop Corman first, but I've got to take my other hazardous planet, and then I can score that, and then hopefully score more than my neighbors. Looks like Cabal saying, well, buddy, I really want Corman, and I need Corman, and all of a sudden it's far more contentious with the planet objectives and controls out. Here we go. We got the Imperial, and looks like he's going to go for Guac on Mechatol. Gets the dollar. It really is the right play. I mean, Cabal's got the Guac already. They're not too worried. They'd rather just have good position for later on in the round. Their last pick anyway. Maybe get out their third dock. Allows them to do a bit of point trading on Corman, so long as Star can pick up a red planet.
Who knows when I'm going to speaker again?
Yeah, this could be really advantageous.
It's gone. It's well gone.
Gets a dollar off it as well.
That little juicy red token again. Those 6 red eyes beaming at you. No, that celestial.
Oh, man.
That little celestial is gone.
Yeah, I don't think Machat minds. I think Machat's pretty happy with whatever they get out of this. The more interesting thing is whether Star comes and steals Rigel's. And if they do, is there a trade? Because they have no industrials. They could give up some other planets along the way. Maybe they sell Tekron, Torkron. But, I mean, Machat doesn't even need that for the 6 outside of home. They just don't want to lose any. Can Sar fly around to Vetful? Not at the moment with Ever in the way. That's slightly disappointing. Maybe the deal that they make with Machat is I will not take one of your hazardous if you give me free passage through the Vetful by moving your bloody carrier out the way into Evera. All this comes down to like 2-3 moves though. I mean, you're talking 1 to take Mechatol, 1 to take a red planet, then popping Imperial. They do have the 2 counters in tactics, so this is possible. Yeah, if Sar can pull this off, as I say, nice business timetable. Technology for Machat. Nice business timetable today that dreams, schemes can all become reality if they continue to work together. We're only in round 2. A lot of cohesion. Enjoyed Brutal's plays as well so far. Seems to be talking a lot of truth when he does come to the front, but also seems to have a little bit of cheeky grin. Mr. Brains hosting the game today, put this game together, chose the date and time, and is making it capitalized in his benefit, taking that Guac round 1.
I mean, I don't know. I can't see a route to scoring this round really, so I just.
Yeah, to be honest, I was really surprised Cabal didn't take the public in Cormund. I totally get the Guac. I totally get the opportunity. Spending the TGs on it for a Cabal player was a relatively rich investment, given that they don't come easy. But I also think that a solid Cabal-SAR relationship where you guys make it work and you have good borders and good fences and you work together is the best way to play a Cabal-SAR situation. There is nothing worse than being a Cabal-SAR at each other's fucking necks and you're just killing each other's plastic. Cabal generally will win out of that unless SAR wins the battle and gets to build and has a reasonable resource-rich slice. I just don't see the point in being destructive.
Can we have an honest discussion, Green, about Semlor?
See, this is exactly the kind of thing where we love him. Rodel, let's trade.
I mean, I'm gonna need it.
Yeah, Okay, for what?
For 4 planets.
He's got another blue in his eyes. I mean,
For
he could just
4.
go grab
What's
both
4
the
planets?
Vegas. 1, 2, 3, giving up
Only
Sim.
No, you got corner of the market.
That's only 3.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's only 3. I mean, you can't corner the
Yeah, I
market
know.
on that.
I'm gonna need one of these.
Yeah, he wants 5.
Okay.
And that's 6 non-home
An
planets. 1, 2,
opportunity to
3,
score
4,
the
5,
empties
6.
now. I can get out of there. You got to talk to Red about that. The 6 non-home planets gives me this. Semlor.
Yeah,
You can
yeah.
talk about the 3
Ah,
empties.
look,
You can have the 3 empties. I don't
one
care.
person
You
scored a
have
public
the
this round, and that's
DE3.
Brodel, who's busy
That's 3
negotiating the next
Frontier
one right now.
Explorers. I'll
Don't
take
give no quarter.
Semlor. You get 3
Be
Frontier
nice about it.
Explorers. I don't. How does that not suit you?
Buddy, I'm not going
It
empties.
does
I'm
actually.
going trades.
If you
Sorry.
voluntarily
Yeah,
moving
no,
these out,
Oh,
then
absolutely. I'm gone. If I can have Semlor, I'm there. Those are yours. I mean, I don't even need
okay.
action cards or tokens or anything.
That's
give me
fine.
Atlas, give me Semlor. I'm happy out.
That's fine.
Getting his 6 planets non-home. Just chasing the next point. Not worrying
Okay.
too much
Yeah,
into the
that's fine.
future.
I am gonna have to take it in future rounds though. Just
Of
so
course.
You know.
Of course.
I mean, Blue, we're still good on our whole me not
My
blocking.
milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and your
disappearing out
ducks
of
are
Atlas.
gonna be hard, and my
Yeah, I
place
think so.
is gonna be empty. All these
Okay.
spaces
So
on the
I'm
board.
good.
Boyfriend's
Are we,
going to
like,
look
I
for
mean,
you.
can we lock that in now? Green and blue, we're happy. We're all scoring.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. I'll take politics. I'm more than happy to discuss that with you, Green, on a
sounds good.
more productive and fruitful level. Cool.
As I said earlier,
I'll
the
be
secret
I'll
to the
be
business time
want me.
is building the house of cards, but having the better base. Pulling
Wait a
off
minute.
your
Thinking a
shenanigans
little bit
and
about that.
hoping theirs crumbles, but not by your own hand. Best intentions, bruh. Greenie, I kind of had you, man. I
Okay,
was
good
going to
flow,
give you the
actually.
empties, but I ran out of tokens, or oh man, I had to go do this. Anyway. All right, so we got a politics. And you see, Brodel just being absolutely brutal there, going, I'm taking planets in your slice, bro. I'm sorry, you can come get the empties now that I've done with it. You can take my sloppy seconds. I'm setting up for the big plays next round. I'm going to either swing it for the fences and get a round 4 win, and nobody's going to be able to stop me because I'm the only bugger on tempo. I'll probably get an Imperial. I'll get Sorrel, flipping Mechatol.
yeah,
I'll have to get some
sounds
anti-mats. That's the only
okay.
sad bit about this.
I think
Trade again for Cabal. I mean, last pick is not
Mm.
bad. You're going to have slightly better speaker
this
order.
looks pretty cool because then I can keep Atlas. So I want to.
Diplo snize the brother Brutal. But Brutal just comes in and takes Archon Veil. I don't think it's too much of a thing. Yeah, still in strategy.
Before you pop that in your player, I'm gonna give you a little secret, a nice sly whisper there.
Yeah.
He's about to tell Blue that he can send the mech and the dread to go
Is White
pick up
talking right now?
another little something.
Yeah, this is white.
He's got a Lodor Melon. He needs 2 more. He's only got the 1 infantry. He can go through the Alpha, but the Alpha is blocked. He gets Evera. Vega Major, Vega Minor. Could send the carrier with +1, 1, 2. No, just go for the reds. I mean, honestly, you're going to let SAR score the 4 of the same trait, being the hazardous. SAR's got to pick up 1 more. That's their problem. And then you jump on Cormund and done. The reason this isn't going to work, though, from Cabal's perspective, is Brodel wants Atlas. And Brodel ain't getting Atlas.
Did
So.
we set the turns? I don't think we did.
No, you're still drawing
No,
strategy cards.
Last pick hasn't been made yet.
Oh my god. Okay, my
I
bad.
think this might be the prize for longer strategy session, but that's all right.
White and blue are
Round 2 and critical. I tell you, 3
whispering about.
controls out, man.
Gotcha.
Oh.
3 empty systems, 4 the same trade, 6
No,
non-home.
not that.
I mean, this is a
They got
shuffled,
trade.
rando
That's
7th player game.
Yeah, no, go. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
So
Brodel's
I don't mind
feeling a
talking
little
about
bit
this
sore
just,
now.
like, openly because I don't think it's a huge difference. But like I wouldn't necessarily mind you going here. I mean, it is what it is. I want it to, but obviously, like, you got 4 planets here, right? Like the 4 hazardous.
Yeah.
My best option for 4 of the same are also hazardous. So, I like.
No, you got 3
in your slice. So
3 industrial. Best option is an industrial. That's on the other side of the table.
I I just don't see how we can kind of help each other out.
Yeah,
there,
no trade, no
Um,
warfare.
Yeah.
Extra looking to get the PDS network up and going.
unless you
Looking
have
to go
like
PDS2.
another idea. I'm definitely not.
No, I was just looking for another industrial, but
Because
Blue.
these culture, the
Wine industrial.
industrials are like, I mean, they're nowhere close
yeah,
to.
they're no one close. I think it's just that one. That's it.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. I mean, he's got to come right across
Blue,
Alpha,
would you put me
Alpha
very good to do
Quinson,
leadership first so that you can stand up?
Coentrol Ill next to
Yeah,
the B,
no
but
problem.
nowhere near the B.
I
We
only
need
need
Malice
Cool.
open.
one round
But it-
later.
yeah,
You can have it,
whenever-
but I mean, for these ones, I don't think so because I
Yeah, I'm just pointing. They might get a really big forward dock, but that's not general extra play. Extra just getting a
Well,
structure outside of home, start setting up for a structure objective, and build a flaggy. You get in to follow Diplo this round, so you get to grab a system. I mean, theoretically, you could grab Vetful, never move out.
If you can.
L1's expressed that they only need one of the blue planets, but given the deal they just made with Seminole, they may be taking both. If not, Extra could also use the Peace Accords to grab one of the Vegas and send some fleet to Vetful just to keep Machat out of their backyard. Where are we going? We got green. Green is going straight into a leadership pop. We have a leadership pop. Let's get some drums for the leadership.
Yeah.
Damn,
All
these
right,
guys are flying.
Think about my token distribution real quick.
Blue on the Diplo. Looking at the options, Sard's got a lot of work to do to really score 3 points this round. B4 secrets,
so
potentially 5 or 6 points depending on action phases.
I
Won't
think
be
you should
drawing
up
one.
front with me right now. So what do you got?
I mean, you can try to destroy this right now. I can Diplo it right now. What are we gonna do right now with Atlas?
Yeah, that's what.
I need
That's I knew there was
right
going to be
now.
discussion about this. That was going to be my question. You what?
We both need it to score.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
We do. I saw that coming. You can Diplo it, absolutely. So what are you gonna do?
I don't know.
To be honest, this is the real tricky thing. This is Blue's point as well.
I guess.
For
my
trade.
question is, what are you going to do? Are you going to try to
1, 2,
get
3,
super mad at
4,
me if I
5,
do Diplo
6.
it? Like, how our relation's gonna proceed if I do Diplo it?
Probably not well, to be honest.
What are you going to do, though? I mean, let them have it and take yourself off a point? You're ankle tapping yourself?
Well, I can.
I mean,
I don't know what the solution is to this, to be honest. You took Diplo. You may as well use it to full effect.
your flank is a little bit vulnerable. Let's be honest.
Which flank?
I don't know.
This flank? Yes.
I mean, here
Right.
you need this planet too. That's also a planet for me. Either way, it's gonna be a fight over here. I'd like to come to an amicable relationship. It's too early in the game to be.
So can we just delay? Can we let the game proceed, kind of, and I neither Diplo it nor you just fly in with it, and we just kind of wait as the opportunities open and close. You know, is that possible?
I will postpone coming in to you for as long as possible. It'll be my. If it needs to be an action, it'll be. I mean, I can't really promise that though. But you're just going to reinforce here. You're going to Diplo that. It's a catch-22.
It is a true dilemma. Blink, and you get run over.
I would like I would
fourth
like
industrial for
to move to
Nomad
some sort of
is
ambush.
actually over here through the A.
With some
They
sort
can
of
fight their way
ambush
to it,
or
but
CHP,
there's not an
but-
easy way. They could come over and start grabbing off our good friends again through the A. I mean, as Chat pointed out, these industrials are not exactly 3 there, 1 over there, 2, 3 over here, like just opposite sides and a big swathe in the middle.
I'll whisper you a thing.
Yeah, both of them have this dilemma. Machat and
Solution,
Nomad
if
have
that's all
both
right.
got the 3 industrials and very
I
little
whispered
ability
you
to
as
get
well.
another.
Okay. I have a better idea that both of us can score. If you just give me a second.
I think the idea could involve SARS. Oh, hang on. Let's just quickly read very carefully. The 6 non-home systems would not include the potatoes, unfortunately. So that means that potentially what they do is let SAR score 4 hazardous, and then Cabal takes Tech Run, Talk Run off SAR. They pick up Tech Run, they pick up Corman, they get their 6 planets 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They definitely got their 6 planets.
Excuse me.
They give up Atlas. So basically,
You-
keeping
you-
good borders with Nomad and giving Atlas.
You give me Atlas. Yeah. Okay.
The 3 empties, they got to get anti-mass. Unless they got a Shields Holding, or it's not Shields Holding, a Skilled Retreat, and a Skilled Retreat. I can't Skilled Retreat. That's right. You need Nav Suite to pull that off.
It works.
They
So
could
can you
get
just
to
postpone
these
it?
empties,
I'm not gonna like try to
but
force
these
it.
empties were promised to
My
L1 as part of
activation
this
will leave
ridiculous
that
deal of grabbing the
I'm
Semnor
not
and
gonna
extra
try to
planets.
with it.
Yes.
But let's
Okay,
just,
if you're not reinforcing here or you're not deploying there, then we can
Ooh, hold
definitely
up.
have.
Whoa. SAR's not going to be happy
Hold up,
about
what?
this. Got to pop Imperial first.
I don't think you have the movement to get here anyway from Mechatol.
True.
Right. On top of that, we were also talking. I need that.
For
I
Imperial
know
first.
everyone needs everything.
Right. That's why I'm. That's part of why I'm like, hold up, let's talk.
This is a mess.
Love this game so much.
We also
I mean-
need the 2 MPs.
Right. If
Yeah.
I mean, I think you can reasonably score the empties this round.
I don't have
you need to
anti-mass.
research.
Everyone thinks I have anti-mass.
Well, you would have to research anti-mass.
Got to double tick. I can't double tick.
Nope, not necessarily. Let's see. I'm Cabal.
I'll be honest, it is really interesting. These 3 objectives, all they needed was a spend 8 or something like that, and it would have opened Cabal up to the empties in round 3 after green scores them now. Let white get some planets, let purple score just a little bit of pressure release. But this is a really good test of at what point does it get too hard to put the deal together? At what point does it become the minor inequities too much to chew on, to accept, to abide? And right now, I think the table does need to point out that Nomad's actually got a public and nobody else has. So
right now,
screw Nomad. Oh, cavalry?
It's all yours. Even actually, do you know what?
You can have my alliance.
Up front here.
I know it's not unlocked or anything like that. So.
No, but we can do better. We can.
Yeah. I still, in my heart, tend towards the SAR makes a deal with Cabal because SAR took Imperial and it was going to do solid by you on the 4 industrials. SAR took Imperial so that Cabal could score during status and they could score enough. And you send Cabal straight at Nomad. Brutal, love you, bruh.
Yeah, no, I get you won't agree.
Cabal goes and eats Nomad.
But yeah, here we go.
They can go pick up the red on Star Point. They can get a really nice system in Caranjal Ill. You know what? They eat the flagship.
No, I'm definitely not going to attack you.
Right now,
And-
right now, you go attack Brodel on a Caranjal Ill, and you get 2 dreads,
So
1 dread
I
there,
am more than willing to
carrier, a
not
cruiser.
take this, but I'd like to be able to get this dread out if you don't mind.
Yeah, I'll be honest.
Going to get it out? Where is it going?
In a business time game, I don't like having this
Are you
conversation,
there?
but Cabal
You
eats
have to
that
wait.
flagship. Tanks Brodel's game. I know it's
Too
horrible,
far to be
but
patient, I know. And if
they
don't
suddenly
want
got
to,
double
that's
slice,
okay,
and they've got to
whatever.
deal with Sarn. Who else is going to take Cabal off a double slice in this game? Nobody. Nobody.
All right.
They score the planets, they score the
No, but
empties in
that's
round
the-
3,
that's
they
other
score the
problem.
4 of the same trait. Oh,
But the thing is, if you
So
decide to
I'm
take
good.
it,
I'm good coming in here now.
yes,
We
yes, you are.
okay with this?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, I guess it would be nice to spend it, but if that's not possible, it's okay.
Well, you can. Yeah. Okay. We can definitely
I mean,
talk
I'm
about
getting an alliance for it. I don't mind. It's a free flagship.
all right, so we see an alliance swap there. We have a little bit of a business time in that respect. I'm very happy with the amount of business time we're
Yep.
seeing,
I
but
have
these
the,
objectives are
the flow.
really putting
The thing
strain
was,
on
I
those
realized
terms.
that my Diplo didn't do anything because yellow had promised you their 8 anyway, so.
Hey, White, did you want to?
Yeah, exactly.
With it,
Exactly.
or are you
Cabal
gonna
and
let them-
Saw. Saw goes northwest. Cabal goes southeast. They just make this a 2-horse race.
It.
Yeah. I feel, but
Hey, you didn't want to move these?
I can. I don't know if it's. Is it too late? I can. I'll take one.
okay with
No,
me.
I'll take him to Sem. If it's okay, I'll take him to Semlor.
yeah,
That's fine.
the problem is in
I'll
terms
get
of
him
table
over.
permission,
It's just they can all.
Cabal starts coming across as the meanie, and starts having people look at them as if they were opportunistic. When this conflict was going down, and it was like, but Nomad, you're really on 1, and I mean, honestly, Nomad, I'm just trying to score my 4 hazardous. I'm not trying to do too much here. Nomad can point out the guap, but all of a sudden, let Nomad be mad and tilted. And then it's like, well, look, if you're going to be like that, bro, obviously we're not going to make this work. I've got one direction now. And you let the table/other player, inverted commas, force your hand to be that more traditional Cabal.
One follow.
Maybe I played nice guy way too much, and therefore, if I need to be not nice guy, it's really nice when somebody else gives me cause. Justification. Yeah, so what do we got? We got a construction, we got a PDS and a space dock, both on the same planet. Yeah, Uncle Roger not impressed.
Yellow or purple. I was.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Do you have an opinion?
We get a 3rd space dock, hopefully at home, locked down. Probably looking to go tech for chaos mapping, I guess. Got lots of tokens off the leadership.
I mean, I'm assuming you're looking to score 3 empties this round, right?
That's right. Yeah.
Where do you need my agent?
Mendoza. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I need it this turn. If we can wait.
I don't think I can wait. I mean, I.
Okay.
Yeah, the problem is I don't think I can wait on much of anything. Because if I'm waiting on blue, I'm waiting on you, then what am I doing? You know, I don't have anything to do.
I get you. Right.
Jesus. Chat pointing out now that Cabal has the alliance from Nomad. Wait for them to do their first secret. Build your own flagship for free just to get the benefit. Then eat the Nomad flagship and do not give it back. I mean, yeah. Greater value, I don't think exists.
Slightly change things.
Or then scuttle your own. So you build yours for free, you scuttle it, you build it again, then you eat theirs. Shame. I need to stop leaning into the dark side. This is the problem. I start streaming a business time game and I start getting all excited about the dark side. Oh.
I was trying to hope to get to be neighbors with some more people, but I just don't have tech yet to get to the wormhole, which would help me do that.
Dark side is chocolate chip
Well,
cookies,
you know
bro.
what? I mean,
Don't I know it? I'm an emotional eater on the good days. Oh,
who can I win a
mean, this
combat against?
is
At this point, it's
Simple.
tricky.
see, I feel like ribs.
Um,
I actually feel like you don't get decent baby back ribs in New Zealand. They're all spare ribs.
I'm just.
I mean, this is.
I mean, if yeah,
Hmm.
No, I don't do no
I'm just gonna
raisins.
activate
Humiliated
because
grapes.
I don't think.
Just haven't got it done.
Here we
Like,
go.
I just don't
Gets their
think
6 planets.
I haven't made a deal or talking to people yet to enough conversations with people to try to figure out if I want to do something else. So to use Mendoza. So I just can't use it right now. If that changes things between us, so be it. But that's just what it'll be. So
Get a nice little fraggy. We got the red relic. In our game,
and
just
I'm
not
gonna
put
use
together.
Boston
All
just
the same, we got the 2 green. On the way, maybe get a rainbow frag. I see 2 relics in our game, and maybe some more. For the same, we got some scan link in this game as well. Maybe we.
So I know that's not super optimal for you, but yeah. I mean,
No.
you can do whatever you need to do now. That's not a big deal. You like what we talked about with you taking. That's you can go for it now. That's not a big deal. Doesn't change anything for me.
Okay.
What is Walt taking that doesn't change anything? I mean, he
Yeah, I was
needs
hoping
6
to do some
non-homes.
bloodshed.
Well, that's okay. I mean,
Is he
Blue,
just
you're
saying that he
definitely getting
takes
out of
it
here
back?
next turn.
Absolutely. Yep.
See how simple the shorthand is between Cabal and Sa. Blue, you're getting out. Absolutely. Yep.
Then
Just a little bit of trust, a little bit of. It's good to see. It's good to see. Missing from yesterday's game. If you go back and watch Mick McMoose's game,
but I appreciate you trying to.
great tiebreaker spoiler there. But honestly,
trying to be amicable. Yeah.
so interesting watching a table with tons of secret chats, tons of attempted
You're going for
deals
6,
below
right?
table, but lack of trust.
Yeah, I'm going for 6.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, so Sa can take
What are you
any
going
planet.
for?
System.
Empties.
Yep.
Okay.
Blue not wanting to talk too much about where the third is. The third potentially through an alpha. Potentially off Mechatol round to an empty. Doesn't seem ideal. Got a ton of pluses. I mean, actually, Blue putting this away now is probably not a bad play for them. They put the 4 hazardous on for next round. They come take Atlas back from Nomad. They come take Corman from Sa. But I, to be honest, don't see the last blue. Sorry, the last empty.
Okay, then I guess would anyone have any problem if I took this asteroid field this turn? Then does anyone else need that?
Asking permission. Absolutely love
I
it.
don't.
Even if they say I'd rather you don't.
I've
really got to.
I guess
It's my
Blue
arm.
sounds like we're being. It sounds like we're all being amicable. So I'll
Nice.
make my way here.
I'm not 100% sure why Sa is not laying down the work for the planet objective
And I
right
will
now. 1, 2, 3,
build-
4, 5. They just needed to take one more planet and then pop Imperial. Taking
I'll
a red
build
planet and popping Imperial is probably the ideal. And a
Oh,
red planet at any time would be
It's not
ideal.
what you guys could say. Is that I want to, make sure we're all being amicable. I don't want to get in someone's way. If someone took anti-mass to get there,
Yeah, exactly. You know,
Yeah, fair
it's very similar to when you start exploring,
Right.
I'll use generic terminology. Let's say shades of grey.
To go here right now.
It's just about having communication, Not everybody's up for everything, and sometimes you got to have some good safe words and just lean into the more risque behaviors.
Go
But
for it. You can blow her up.
above table
No,
consent
I
and
can't
permission
argue
is
against that. I'm
extremely
not gonna-
important in
I
that
can't
building of
declare
trust in
retreat,
the
so
meta.
Yeah. Okay.
You can, right?
you got to do it. You got to do what you got to do. I can't lock anything
Saw
down.
went round 1
Because if I
Grav
lock it
Drive
down, then
and
they're
will
gonna
likely
just
go
destroy
Chaos
my
mapping
shit.
or Carrier 2 this round.
Yep.
There's no tech objectives out.
White has bigger fish to fry than one straight good.
Yeah, White ain't worried, man.
Scholarship.
We have a bit of a combat now.
All right. Well,
It's not a big combat. It's just a little one, but you know we do like a bit of action. The White Destroyer hiding covertly there in the nebula, using the old camouflage. They're declaring a retreat. What are they doing?
Yellow eyes and you are whisper.
Oh,
You see it.
sorry.
Good show. Playing out of red, talking to yellow. Waiting to see what happens here in this combat. Big ass dread. And it's not a small dread at that, you know. This is a big ass dread. One hit from green.
Sorry.
That's White roll, principally.
Space, yeah, cool.
Rules is written. Perfect. 0 hits.
Oh no.
Not unexpected. Do we have a secret score to Brave the Void when a combat in an anomaly?
I'll explore this token.
We get the derelict vessel. 1 secret objective. I mean, this is the reason you go get yourself some DET, you know. Not only is it on the way to Grav Drive and on the way to your Dread 2s, your Super Dread 2s, but get you secrets. Coming over to Cabal now. Cabal looking at come and claim their MTs, keeping a promise to SAR, saying, yeah, you get Mechatool, we all get our guac, don't worry.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. 7th player just snide.
Option.
Yeah. 7th player just snide
When
green.
are we seeing tech? Do you mind divulging this?
I mean, arguably that's a 1 in 34 or 1 in 33
Probably not this turn.
shot. I've seen it before.
Okay, fair enough.
All right. So working together, sharing the guac even at today's table.
I'm a cards on the table kind of guy, so
Yeah.
I'm loving Brodel. Brutal. Yeah.
You do. Let's be honest. I'm on a barrel here.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna politics now, to be honest. But we can. It's sorry. That was not a message that needed to be resolved immediately. It's an ongoing discussion.
Answer it in one go. Yeah. So do politics.
Yeah.
Do
So I'm just gonna politics now. Politics green and. Green, we can do the old 2 trade goods first pick, blah blah blah.
Yeah, or I can offer you cybernetic. Either or some combination.
2 trade goods and cybernetic.
Combination of both would be pretty beautiful. Yeah, I mean, I'll take a trade good in cybernetics.
There we go. Seize the opening.
Have any ideas what you want as first pick?
I mean, right now, shit, it really depends on what the next flip is because I'm fucked with these.
Yeah, I'll take the speaker for cybernetic and a trade good.
Why
and a first option.
I mean, if you're offering first option, I'm going to take it, but I think
No,
I can.
I will take the first option.
Yeah.
It's good to see this above table clarification.
Yeah, cool. Let's do that. So speaker.
Nah, Brodel's not in trouble. Brodel's had to make some interesting deals because this slice Tom Hanks with the asteroid for somebody without anti-mass proves to be difficult when 3 empties is available. when you're trying to get around the board and try to get some more planets.
Please,
But
please do. That's
we
why
think
I'm
we
on
got
it
a
now.
deal.
Otherwise
Brodal's going to get Semlor
you-
for 6 planets.
you wouldn't be
Kind of
tempted
made
to
a
go
deal with
elsewhere.
Atlas selling their alliance, giving up the 3 empties which they scored round 1 to L1 to score 3 empties now. Brodal, I will point out, is also the only player to have scored round 1 a public. Everybody else was cut out, and the only other person to score was Cabal, who made a concerted effort to get Mechatol. So Brodal is in the lead at the moment. Winning is a strong word, we won't use it, but there was ample opportunity for the table to kind of jump on Brutal, because what they're doing is pushing some really hard agendas that benefit them and mean other people are having to bend in some interesting ways. It's like a little bit of bondage, and it's getting slightly complicated. A game of Twister, but working out so far. Cabal was the key one that was being impositioned, was kind of having to play nice with Saw. Cabal and Saw seem to have a much more natural affinity. I do see there a marriage proposition blossoming. Saw specifically as speaker took Imperial, going to score probably 4 hazardous or 6 non-homes, and then give up Cormand to
Are you planning on
Cabal. But now that might have to be round 3.
No.
So again, Nomad
Would you mind
Brutal's
moving this?
difficult decisions have forced Cabal to figure out 3
And
empties,
I
which
could-
is good
I
to
could
get.
give
Don't get me
you,
wrong; it's good when he gets them, but it's pretty difficult. He's got the 1-2. He doesn't have anti-mass for the
I could
2
give you, like,
alphas.
my trade
The
agreement.
other ones are right on the other side of the table. Oh no, I'm stupid. He just kills the cruiser.
Sure, but
I keep thinking he's got to go through the A and then go somewhere, but the A is an empty.
I really need at least one.
Okay, no, that's
Photo
easy.
tag.
That's easy. I'm much happier now.
Could give you 1, yes.
More
Yeah,
tension in
because
green playing an
We are moving
SL1.
something, right? Because I don't want that to be empty to Sor.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, so yeah, Extra is really worried about SAR coming in, but really Cabal's coming in. SAR is going to be taking the Alpha. The other asteroid, not looking to score 3 MTs, will come back on this MT next round once Cabal has finished.
I will the gravity rifts. And move my destroyer over there.
Yeah, I've really enjoyed the entire table. Has been very business time. Has been great above table.
I will come right into Mechatol Rex.
Some of the deals have been really
Okay, so that's
tempestuous, I'd say.
spicy shit.
Using the grav drive on the carrier.
I will use that dollar.
Oh yeah, I think that Cabal will have to make it worth the while for Extra. Maybe infinite uses of Crucible. I think that's a really nice sell to a buddy who's got a grav riff right next to them. And you know, what's infinite uses? So long as they're not holding it and you can sell it to other people, and when Extra uses it on an activation, they can grab it. Infinite uses is I don't have a grav rift and I'm getting +2 movement.
You got the
I
plan.
have a message.
But I'm not sure what kind of deals Extra is likely
it
to make.
matters to anyone,
Oh,
I'm looking
this is
to
more interesting. Because
match
Cabal
up and deal
should
that
have been
next turn.
communicated with. Yeah, although it took me a long time to see Cabal wanting this A. They might just be getting... Oh, yes, there we go. We got Relics in the house. Gonna see. We got 3 reds. SAR and Extra gonna have a chat. We got the green and the rainbow now. And single blue.
Is for sale.
Yes. Money makes the world go round, but love makes it worth living. All right, who are we on to now? Blue, Cabal. Seen the Destroyer, seen the Explore. Knows that that is technically 3 empties. Cabal wasn't here for that. Realistically, Green's got other empties they can go to. Cabal could theoretically get there, but not through what's in the way. We don't have any... Yeah, I'm pretty sure L1's negotiated a non-fire from the flaggy. Green and red in most of these qualifiers, the Christmas colors seem to be a really buddy situation. I'm often seeing yellow get schneid. I'm not sure why. And to be honest, I've seen a fair number of purple and blue good relationships. Don't know.
Yeah.
Right hand, left hand, maybe. Extra really maximizing that let me get construction. Not sure what they're doing for their round now, because I mean they're basically locked down. They're not scoring 3 outside. They get a follow Diplo to pick up the red. Okay, so they get the red. So long as Machat doesn't press it on Vetful, they get the 4 of the same trade following Diplo with peace accords, conserving a bit of energy. I do believe they've actually given up Vega Major, Vega Minor to the good friends the L1. At least for this round. They'll be scoring 4 of the same trait and still have more planets in hand. They have bought Speaker. They will snap up Imperial and double score next round. They're also setting up, looks like it, for the empty. So, I mean, there's many different ways you can score. But by working together, you're more likely to score those. We seem to have lost somebody from the Discord one too, coming back in. Yeah, I'm actually pretty happy with this play from Extra. I think it's slow burn. They got the flaggy out. They're setting up the home fires. Just waiting for the hunters to come home, bring in some nice game. And yeah, as I say, Brutal's the one who seems to be pushing the hardest, plowing the hardest fields. You know, not got the easiest. Both agendas on top of the agenda decks. They were just resolving politics there.
Let's figure this out. So. This is sarcasm.
Blue just taking the cruiser from home out. We don't have warfare in this round. They've got some movement through their wonderful docks. Where was leadership's not being stalled out? I wandered right by the table. At Coangel ill, looking really undernourished. I suppose we get to drop a token and build. Brutal taking leadership and using it to maximum advantage. Only want to score a public round 1. Kudos there. Really, really good and strong. You know, you're really going to appreciate that as the game goes on, especially with these objectives.
Green, we can definitely.
Yeah, looking to build makes a lot of sense. I'm slightly interested to see what they're taking to Semlor. There was this big discussion around Semlor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 non-home planets. They need to get that Semlor.
Yeah. I'm really lagging, I think.
What was that? Did you ask me something?
Oh, Brodel lagging and disconnected.
There.
Looks like he might come back. Given that it's his turn, feel free to stop the clock if you want.
Move in and
Yeah, we can do that.
And
Clock's been stopped.
I'll be honest. I'm just gonna pop in there and pop a dread in there and build. So you can move on. I haven't figured out the build yet.
Am I good to go then?
Yeah. Do.
All right.
All right, start the clock again. Cool. People getting on. Tech happening.
Yay.
We got a strategy card.
We're gonna do anti-mass.
Anti-mass from our Machat gives them the alpha. They better get in there before a chaos mapping. Chaos mapping is out. We're going to see SAR do what SAR does. Getting some guac this round. Going to keep chaos mapping out some units. Not a bad way to go. I'm pretty sure we'll see Extra going with a nice little PDS2.
Sorry.
Grav drive coming from.
I don't think there's search in the meantime. Does anyone mind if I echo?
Scanlink should be fine.
You're breaking up there for me. I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, sorry, I'm jumping. Has there been any industrial explorers since I moved in here?
What does chaos mapping do? Hey, we love the casuals. Welcome. Yeah, we have it. SAR's faction tech is chaos mapping. Other players cannot activate asteroid fields that contain one or more of your ships. So that is part, I'll come back to that shortly, but also at the start of your turn during the action phase, this is every turn, whether you're playing your strategy card or taking a tactical action or combat action, you may produce one unit in a system that contains at least one of your units that has production. So SAR has floating factories. These wonderful factories are floating around the board. If we look at their faction sheet here, the floating factories
Oh,
move
yeah,
like
sorry.
ships.
Yep.
And they're producing. Every time they move, they'll go into a system, they'll beat some people up, and then the very last step of a tactical action is step 5, production. And SAR, as part of step 5, produces. But now at the start of their turn, as an unlocked space dock, say, yeah, they can have a dread suddenly pop out, and they've got to pay for it, but now they've got a ship to go places which they might not have had. The first part again, once SAR has a ship in this asteroid field or in this asteroid field where they have here now, nobody can activate there. And what you do, you put a little bit of production, you put an infantry in there, and you now cannot be eliminated from the game.
Am I good to go?
And SAR also cannot be stopped from scoring public objectives or taking them homeworlds. We call them the potatoes. Those gonads are not worth anything. And SAR's faction-specific ability, nomadic, top right of their sheet is you can score objectives even if you do not control your home system. So SAR is a super powerful faction. The reason they don't perform so well often in competitive play is because they get banned often, depending on the competitive format. This year there are no bans, so we're seeing some more SAR, but many table metas bring the heat onto SAR and very quickly beat the shit out of SAR as a table to keep them in check. This table today has been very much business time, working together, making the deals, as we've seen this round. SAR said, I'll take Imperial, I'll be able to score and not keep you off the point. You can score during status, you can come grab Cormand after I use it, etc., etc. It's great, all working together. But at the same time, SAR is not being kept in check. SAR has just scored an Imperial point and has scored 6 planets non-home. Theoretically is going to be scoring 4 of the same trait this round, setting up for 3 systems, so SAR's having a really good game. SAR now in the lead on 2 points. And please feel free to ask any more questions. I'm an academy instructor, and we love new players, we love growing the player base, we love expanding people's excitement and love and passion for this game. Big L's cooking class is open. And yeah, I want to do some ribs. Oof. Depends how long this game goes. But I might have to go out to a restaurant. I don't know. Although my son got 80% on his maths exam or maths test, so that did call for takeaways.
Yeah, I did take the wrong dread. Or destroyer. That's fine. You got to do. Yeah. You can.
White's technically got to finish the build.
I can delay.
If
you prefer.
I need to finish a build first.
Nice. Going to do them Korean style. So nice kind of hoisin, black bean, garlic.
Is what you're saying.
That would be
yeah, 80%, and he's doing this thing called Cambridge. Which is supposedly harder.
Have to be the dread.
He's just, what is he now? Yeah, 11th year of school.
Understandable.
Kind of starting to select their subjects, and yeah, he's enjoying it. Seems to be doing well in the chemistries and that. So left brain stem subjects. Coming in for a little combat. White didn't move out in time. This is the second combat between green and white, but it's all seemed to be copacetic and somewhat arranged.
I mean,
and let's see what kind of battle this is going to be.
Unless you would prefer me not to.
I mean, I don't care.
Okay, yeah, that's
Don't fire AFB. You're playing the nice game, Brutal.
Sure. Okay.
Oh yeah, you could save the destroyer.
Yeah, that hurts. Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, I shouldn't have fired. Sorry.
Oh, Brutal antagonizing over the be the nice guy or principled guy or be a bastard. Welcome to TI.
Are you gonna declare a retreat or any cards?
Yeah, I'll declare a retreat definitely. No cards. I'll declare a retreat. Definitely.
I love Brutal's conflict, his internal conflict over that decision.
I'm already crying. It's fine.
Yeah, 2/3 is 66%. More like 4/5 of the questions, right? Sorry. And I'm sure you're making a joke.
I can't. If I declare retreat, I dry. I can't build a home. Yeah, blah blah blah.
Yeah, you just retreat to a Kohenjalil.
You can go here if you want. Even though it's actually you can retreat.
You can't. I've only 2 fleet capacity.
Oh, 2 fleet. Yeah, we all think Brutal's playing the I'm a new player, but Brutal's well above new player. Is right on top.
Okay.
Got to fight it. I'll tell you what, if this is Deception and Brutal's hoping to
There you
beat
go.
the shit out of that Dread, then good on him.
He
There
did.
we go.
He did. Thank you, Blue.
And that is the end of a conflict. You know what I'm enjoying?
Come on.
Oh, he gets it. He gets the other cultural. He gets to go through to Malice now and get the $2, get the token every round. Yeah. That's kind of what we were hoping
Did you switch for red?
for L1, because L1's currently got 2 culturals and will be getting Semlord. Doesn't need to come and eat
Did you
extra,
switch
even
for
though I
red?
think that's been discussed.
No. Sorry,
From
I
Blue?
probably got lost with the rolling.
Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. yeah. Sar gets to come through the alpha when he needs that planet. Nom noms.
I
Okay, done again.
don't know, yeah, because I had a deal with green, so I can.
Yeah. So Blue's just asked Red, hey, brother, if I come over and I snap up that alpha for 3 empty spaces, can I buy a no fire? And Red's like, hey, I kind of said Green can come visit there, and Mikasa Tsukasa, but, ooh, yeah, it's going to be interesting. We got a self-assembly routines and an AI development algorithms. Cabal avoiding the vortex play, looking, why? Are they going multiple upgrades off units cached in? Yeah, this is real interesting. I'm, as a Cabal player, always doing the Vortex plays. Look at the space docks are not ideally placed. I mean, all they'd be picking up this round, for instance, would be a fighter.
And I
I can
take
secondary this.
Beefwood with
No.
Yeah, I
basic.
suppose I understand it, given the space dock placement.
I can't do that.
But yeah, I'd be honest, Cabal's game is starting to slip now. They played nice with Nomad, yeah. Nomad getting Atlas in a non-contentious way. They were now aiming for the 3 empties. They're coming up short there. They have not knocked their good buddy Sar. They seem to have a really good understanding shorthand, blossoming, burgeoning relationship. Sar's got tokens to get the alpha. And to be honest, maybe Red takes Cormund and Sar just comes and takes out this cruiser, and then Sar scores 3 empties, and Brutal scores the 4 of the same trait. That would be the middle ground compromise I think that they could easily establish at this stage. So Sar and Cabal sorting their differences out pretty quickly. I still don't see how Brutal gets 3 empties until next round, assuming Green and Red are prepared to deal through that alpha. What is White doing now? White is activating.
So, I got a problem. Because I fucked up.
Yeah, you didn't fly over to Semlor. You took your flaggy to the wrong place. You should have brought the carrier. You can come through the B.
Flaggy to Semlor.
Yeah, you can come through the B, man.
Which means
B. What do you got? You don't have carrier 2. No.
Yeah, I
got
can
your
come
Memoria
through
2.
the beta, which I think is what I do. So I just got a memorial.
How did he lift the token? Did Machat lift the token?
I keep the planet as long as.
Must have. Machat must have lifted the token.
Is that a?
That's usually agent.
We had a deal, Blue. We're good with that. I can still.
Yeah. I'm not.
Okay,
I'm not.
that's. I just had a.
Ooh.
That's why I messaged you. I fucked up.
Yeah, let's just use the chili
so
paint.
yeah,
So the
that's-
chili paint was
that's
flying
okay.
from here to the B, and then
Thanks
I
for
have
being
2 move on Memoria 2.
I can understand why you might want to.
I'm loving that. Loving that.
I can give you.
You're
I can
actually-
give you. Wait, is it just one? Hold on, 1 or 2?
Yeah, it's just 1 on 8. No, it's 2. 2.
Yeah, so I can give you a trade good not to shoot the 2.
Okay.
I know he's Nomad. He's rich. Take the trade, good man. Good on you. Your mech just paid half its cost. Bit of return on investment.
Yeah, there were 3
so
shots.
I shall
actually.
do the.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I saw. I didn't. I was hoping you wouldn't notice.
What?
I gotta explore some more, I guess.
Gamma wormhole. Everybody, look at this. All of a sudden, L1 slices like Gamma heaven. Everybody wants it.
Green. I guess Manus is kind of yours. Your slice.
I guess we'll see. I mean, you could always go there too.
Okay, we got a flagship build for free out of Cabal.
Load up.
Using the Alliance. Is it
Yeah,
unlocked? It's not unlocked. He's paying for the flag. Dang. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Got some rich planets. It's going to work out all right. It's going to work out all right. Where's he building?
Okay.
Building at home.
Korea.
Okay, we got red brimming into the Vega Major, Vega Minor. Currently scoring. Has followed the Diplo player. Got Vetful. Sorry, chat. We've been a little bit remiss. Even just a cruiser. Hey, blue fraggies. Look at that. That's 2 blue frags, I believe now. 2 blue frags, 1 rainbow. 3 blue frags, 3 red frags. Oh my gosh. Extra is in frag heaven. If they can get the money, they can buy a bluey or a rainbow from L1. L1's looking relatively poor.
And my
Um,
commander is on lock.
There's an additional red. There's an additional green. 2 greens. Blue. So we got 2 greens and the rainbow. Blue, 3 blues. We got 3 frags on this table, everybody. It is an exciting time to be in the frag gambling. Will we be able to have some bets on the what frags get drawn? Problem is the bets are yay or nay. A or B. It's pretty hard. Will it be short is like a pretty long bet. I don't think people are going to.
I'm scoring the 3 without planets. Yeah. We're trying to, right?
Right. So I mean, so you can move out of there this turn, and I can come in there, and then I'll give it back to you next round. So you
Is
can
it
split
purple,
up.
yellow?
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought that I misunderstood. When you said Rygol's, I thought you meant all of them. I was like, hold on a second.
No. Just Rygal
No,
1.
yeah. No. I meant like just clear the way for me to get in there.
Yeah, all right. So they've negotiated I want to score 4 hazardous
And if you could get
because
these
that's a
guys
much
as well,
harder one for
because
SAR
I
to
need
achieve
capacity.
later. I still think that there's this wonderful issue they got to sort with Cabal. Cabal's feeling a little bit hard done by that alpha being taken, although I don't believe there was a deal in place
Thank you, sir.
between Cabal and Extra or L1, especially since it's on the other side of the galaxy.
I'm going to end my turn.
SAR allowing a neighbor Machat to borrow their asteroid field.
Get the Rigel?
He's
Yes.
leaving in infantry.
I need to because I need money. I want it to die. I just need money.
I see what you're saying. Okay.
Just give him $1 that you get off the planet when you take it.
And blue, the answer is yes, but give me a minute to figure out what I'm doing here.
As I said, this house of cards is pretty complicated. Might even be a house of sand with the tide coming in as the clock ticks.
You still need that other thing, right?
That I can't spend.
You know what would be crazy?
Yeah, before I move, I can actually give you the $1 if you just like when I take the planet, I could just give you the $1.
Yes, exactly. You people are listening to this fucking. I tell you what, there's stream sniping by all players today.
That's fine by me. Yeah.
Big L calls the play, and the next minute the players are pulling it off. Anyway, keep on trucking. I suppose this is just great minds think alike at this level of play.
Respect yourself.
That's harder to believe.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, can I have it now?
Oh
Yeah,
man.
go ahead.
Okay.
Alright. So I take the planet, I get $1.
Let's just put a little bit of thought into stage 1 objectives that would be super funny if they popped out. So another control like
The answer is yes.
3 planets with tech
Just not sure what the
specialties.
cost is yet, so
We could get control more planets than your neighbor. And we could also get 2 adjacent to Mechatol.
do you mind if I pass my turn? We can talk it over.
This could be a super fun game with 5 control objectives and then just bash into those stage 2s. L1 reinforcing the home fires. Although in this business time meta, I don't think you need to as much, but then again, it's their only production for center. So they've got to get some more plastic on the board. Looks like we're going to be having some relics out of the extra player. Part of me wants to just say keep that for shard at the end, but hey, it's round 2. You're going to get some benefit over round 3, 4, and 5, potentially in round 2 as well. You get a more of worlds, do some fancy stuff. People not locking down their player boards. We had some fun plastic flying around earlier. Hey, found a planet. Flipping again. Oh man.
Do you wanna select all the planets there?
Yeah.
And then I'll drop this, lock it down.
There we go, working together.
Dump.
Thank you. Yeah, these were the two that I
I'll lock-
roughaged with Diplo. Yeah.
I'll lock everything else as well.
All right, people.
Thank
Let's see what we're doing.
White, did
Blue.
you see my message?
I probably didn't. Who's speaking?
Green currently got 3
Blue.
systems.
Yeah.
Blue's got to zoom through the
Is that
B.
Blue.
This does work.
Yeah.
Blue can go through the B.
That is
1,
one
2,
local star.
3.
I mean, I don't.
Ah, Sar's going to sell his agent. This is beautiful. Sar gives 3 movement if we have carrier 2, otherwise 2 movement base to a carrier. And then he gets +1 out of the dock is 3 movement. 1, 2, 3, B, empty space. It works.
But
Do it.
you're gonna
Do
have to wait on the fulfillment of that.
No, don't have to wait, man.
Did
Don't
you
have to
not
wait.
follow construction, sir?
Me? No.
Train.
I'm assuming you don't want it now that I didn't follow construction.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Sorry.
Pigel. They did shuffle today. After Moose didn't pick extra yesterday, the script's just been no. Don't lock it down. What are you doing?
Activate and build what I can.
No, you got an empty there. Oh, Baba, buy it off Sar. I was so happy. Whoa, hopefully you got another plan. I mean, 1, 2, 3, it's open. You don't have any PDS. What is the other plan? I don't. There's another dread. No. We got a dread.
No Meta Alliance anyway, but
We got an unlocked dread there. 1, 2, 3 gives it the movement.
Really
Yeah,
good.
we're okay. Oh no dock. 1, 2. No dock. Grav drive. No grav drive. Where's the? Has anybody got cruiser 2?
I am
Cruiser
using
Legionnaire. Ah. Oh, I hate seeing the points being left on the board in this business time. Maybe a flank speed. No action cards in hand.
No, I sent you a message there, so I mean I don't see what else I can do at the moment.
Blue and white
I
talking.
mean the deal's on the table, but I just can't fulfill it at the moment. With anything meaningful, I guess.
Machat
Unless
agent
you want to use
definitely
the
used.
cavalry, but I don't think that's going to be enough. In the meantime, I'll just pass. But yeah, Blue, I'm willing and open to talk.
Brutal, really good above table.
A little bit of better come.
Bit of reinforcing for extra before they get that shard. They got Hope's End actually. I mean, keep those relics till the last round, mate. 10th point.
Turn, I'll give it to you. Yeah, no problem. Hands up. You can hold it, and we can do that. We can do the rest.
What's
Is
he
your
buying?
commander on lock, Blue? No, right?
Yeah, Blue's commander's unlocked. He has 3.
All right, I'm struggling to see the player.
So this doesn't count to production limit.
Green has 3 empties. There is an empty. How do we get there? 1, 2. 1, 2 with. He needs the SARS agent, man, and the SARS agent's only going to give 3.
Man, I feel like I've kind of dealt myself into a corner here because I'm not very pretty poor.
Purple, yellow, talking
My
down.
question is, what are you looking for, yellow?
I mean, I could still score an objective and end up with more resources. Man, red. This is just looking really good. I know we kind of had a deal here, but
Purple pushing my hut into extra. Extra has got a whole lot of fire from
it would be 4.
1, 2, 3 from the flagship. 4, 5 with plasma scoring.
6. It would be 6 PDS.
6 with
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No, I'm thinking of Argent now.
Not worth it. Okay.
It would be 8 with
empty. Just get the empties, man.
That's what
Done.
makes it 6 instead of 4.
It's 4 from the flagship. 1, 2, 3,
so plus
7 shots.
plasma.
Plasma
Plasma scoring.
for 1 unit.
Oh.
1, 2,
Yeah, so 3,
so
4,
6,
5, 6, 7.
7. Oof. Yeah.
How many roads must a man walk
Right
down?
there, and then I'm going to use this guy to do that.
Yeah, the problem is Gucho has chosen extra, which is this kind of let me turtle, let me not be aggressive. In a table with like Star Cabal, I mean, Nomad's not specifically aggressive, but has been relatively aggressive in their playstyle. Or assertive, I should say. And L1 is obviously a more fighty faction. And I think they're just surprised at the level of talking and working. And
This should be
but I do like Gucho.
Do you spend a token?
Yeah, White should have used a token here. He passed.
Yeah, but this should be locked.
Yeah, I agree.
He should have a token. But my question is if he put it or, I mean, why from his reinforcement?
I don't know. I grabbed this from his reinforcements. I'm not sure if I should.
It should be from his command.
I would wait until he gets back.
Maybe.
Yeah, let's
just
wait.
in case he forgot.
Mm-hmm.
Not hiding under the gamma token.
Did you forget
Yeah,
to
there's a
activate
token
that?
here.
Why would I not have one there?
No.
Yeah, you don't have one there.
I should have. Was it not moved?
We can leave the token, but to see if it's under, but I don't know.
No,
11,
that's fine. If it's not there, it's not
12,
there.
13,
Should be there.
14, 15.
I passed anyway.
Alright, I believe that's it for me. I think I'm passing.
I also think
16.
1,
Yeah,
2,
all tokens in play.
3, 4.
Ooh.
We got a pass from Sa.
14.
Sa currently scoring 4 of the same trait on Mechatol. Had a nice 3-point swing round. Hopefully can score their secret. Did forgo drawing another secret, but you know what? Nah, pretty happy. Yeah, you could check the logs, but let's go. I mean, you got to go back a bit. You got to find the guy's turn. You got to figure it out. Mr. Brain's turn before White was after. White's turn. White passes. Blue, white. I'm pretty sure he just failed to activate. Boodle's turn. Nomad deposited 1 command token. So maybe put it in their bag in error. Unsure. Diplomacy uses diplomacy second. Boodle's turn. Nomad deposits 1 command token. No, unsure. Doesn't matter. Welcome to the qualifiers. So many asterisks. It's crazy. I really wish we had better logs that were exportable. It would really be. But then again, the mod, what they're exporting at the moment, there's this wonderful ability to timestamp and see what the map looked like at exactly that time. And that's amazing. Not a visual representation, but an actual record of the individual ships and the systems and their placement.
I
Astounding.
probably just forgot to activate this because I was so panicked about getting through the beta.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it happened with the PDS and you just panic and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, no, sorry about that, guys. That's on me.
Lose a point.
Yellow, are you still using that other thing from me?
No, I'm not. No.
Mendoza's still up for sale.
Um,
So I used Grave Drive to get from Meher Azul. I left a fighter behind. Don't have no fighter
Just for
tool.
red.
yeah, no problem. Blue, if you need help to
The little fighter's gonna die. The little fighter's
give
At
this.
this
gonna
point, not
die.
fire.
Okay,
Yeah,
blue.
solid deal.
Cabal having to do what he's got to do. $1 to not fire.
I'll pay more.
Mucho Ernaforno coming through the alpha.
Will you not
No,
fire on me?
This is purple talking. I was talking about Mendoza.
Oh,
I originally sold it to
Oh.
yellow, but he had something else. I see you're looking at either here or here. I'm only give it to you for $1 if you're going to activate here.
will that help me though?
Yeah, because it'll give you an extra 2 movement. That's 3 movement. 1, 2, 3.
It's not an extra. It sets its base to that of the largest vessel.
Oh wait,
It's only going to give it
you're
2
right, yeah.
movement.
It's not. He has to go here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If he hadn't locked down that
Yeah,
system and had seen this
I
play
guess.
before, it
Why
would
is
have been
green
fine.
not enough?
So Mendoza is after a player activates a
No,
system,
I-
you may exhaust has got to
Green
increase the move
can't
value of
score
one of the player
the
ships to
MP.
match the
Why do
move
they
value
want
of the
this? They want to
thing
get
with the
their
highest.
secret? Is that it?
No, they got 1, 2, 3.
Oh, they do. Okay, I just didn't count that.
Yeah.
But I don't think that's enough.
And I made it, and I don't think anyone else has Cruiser 3, do they?
No.
Yeah, never mind. Mendoza won't work that way
Mm.
anyway.
You got it. This is the only place you can go to score.
I'm back. Sorry,
Yeah.
what happened?
50-50 Mendoza.
Is red like up there? I'm willing to probably pay more than green did.
Yeah, red's back. Red's back.
Will you pay not to fire? Will you take payment not to fire?
1, 2 with plasma.
Mm,
Plus 3 is 5,
I had a kind of agreement with
6.
green, so I would
6
rather
shots.
take like 1 trigger from green to fire, and keep peace. You.
I would do better if he goes there. I'll give you my support to fire.
Green's also passed. Less than ideal. Is this a one-way talk of support or a serious talk of
Full
support?
Well, I messed up so bad. If I didn't build, I would be able to have enough.
I'm feeling for the Cabal now.
Why
You see,
I
this is
thought
this
I-
house, and it really only benefited our good friend the Cabal. Sorry, the Nomad.
I know. What's that do you? Oh well. This doesn't matter. 6 PDS is too much for me to do anyway. And I don't think your agent affects PDS. Man. And if I can't score, I can't win pretty much.
Fuck.
Yeah, I think next time I should say just activate and we'll seal that. No, it's fine.
They got to be able to figure this out.
Why? Why?
Can you can't get here.
I don't need to get there.
Sure,
I
you
need
can
to
get
get
here.
here.
Yeah.
I have no movement.
One,
I have no
2,
movement at
3.
all.
You do. Oh shit, that's locked.
Yeah, he locked it
I
down.
know,
That
I
was
should
the
know that's
place.
Stupid, but
So you could argue that it wasn't actually Nomad's fault that Cabal made the
Hold on,
mistake,
wait.
but
Mendoza. What's it's Mendoza gives you what, 3 movement?
no,
it gives
no,
me
it's
gives you 2.
1 movement.
Nothing on the table's got 3.
Yeah.
No, it does get
It's going to give him the cruiser, and the cruisers have 2.
2 plus the.
Here would done something, but
Is this locked down? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you get 4. So 1,
1, 2, 3.
1 plus 1, 2, 3 plus Mendoza. So 1, 2.
1.
But he has.
He has regular dreadnoughts. He doesn't have dread 2s.
So
Yeah.
Yeah.
One.
But, I mean, you have units unless he has what's the blue 3 tech.
Yeah, it does. It does get you there. It gets you 2. You know, surely. So it moves 1.
No.
It gets +1. It gets you +1. Mendoza gives you another +1.
Moving into here is a movement.
I don't know what.
Yeah, but if you go through
Moving?
here, you
Nah, it doesn't stack like that because every time you move,
+1. So
this is wonderful. Just trying to see this math. You got to add it all up and then do the move. So you get
Alright,
1, 2, 3, 4 move. 1, 2, 3,
1,
4 move. It all keeps getting
1.
to the B.
1, and now I'm stopped. I can't move unless I have Mendoza, then I can move here, and that's it.
Exactly.
so.
-1 for moving and -1 for moving and minus.
Yeah.
That's it. I can't
Thanks,
go any
Backspell.
further. If you're Imperium, I could just go there, but
No, what you go is you go to the B and then pay somebody to make you retreat into the thing, but you don't even have DET. I mean,
let's see. Not doing that to you, white.
1 tactics token left. I mean, this is the problem now. Does blue have to screw purple? Purple has just secured 4 reds.
I can't
Blue
believe
current.
it.
No, blue lost one of the reds, you see. Blue gave up a hazardous to our good friend Nomad. More planets. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're going for that next round. Such a shame they dropped that token and built here. All they had to do was move the carry around, using the Mendoza, and then drop the token. Can't expect table to give you this. This is exactly the play that matters when we come to tournament. You don't get punished for the mulligany mistakes, but
it can be possible. It has to be possible.
Was possible,
It
but
is
you've
impossible. That's just what it is right now.
missed the opportunities.
It's
all good, bros. It's all good. You get him next time.
And I shouldn't take this long, so I'm gonna have to figure something out.
I mean, honestly, do you know what you do? You got to run the 7th player hoping on the A. You go to the A, you take everything you can muster, you take the dread out of Archon Vale, you pick up a fighter along the way, everything else is locked down, and you say, hey, take your shots and hopefully survive the PDS. Let the 7th player decide. Let the 7th player decide. Is the only way now.
Do you have skill retreat?
Yeah.
Hold on, do you have skill retreat?
Can't see anything else.
It doesn't have anti-mass.
I can't go to there.
Oh, he has
too
not.
much.
To be honest, I'm a Rick coffee drinker. I'm on my 6th mug to this morning, but it's relatively low caffeine. It's a lot of chicory.
Movement. Oh, that's locked down. Fuck.
I have everything locked down except this. If I was smart, I wouldn't have built, but I'm not smart, so.
Although I do love the Zeppelin coffee. I filter it through home system tiles from TI Base Game 3.
No, there's better options suiciding a dread because you're hopeful.
Where's Nova when you need it? Bring me the Muwatiro.
You can attack someone and no, you won't be able to declare a retreat, would you? Yeah, because you don't have.
You can. You got to have DET though. It doesn't work that way. They're trying very hard to solve this problem, but
I don't know though. Maybe if I could, because if green pays red to a support to fire, that's hardly helping them.
One-way supports like S&M without the M.
I mean, my options are end round 2 with 1 point or 0 points, so I'm going to pay everything I possibly can.
Fair enough. God damn it.
Yeah,
And
so, like,
blue's got guac. I
we
mean,
are
it's...
like at 0 and use this side is scoring.
Well, I'll just pass.
Yeah.
Over.
Not over, but... Hey, Underline Magi, how you going? We've had a really interesting game so far. We're just coming to the end of round 2. Our objectives have been 3 systems that do not contain planets, 4 planets that have the same trait, 6 non-home planets. So control-y. We got some SAR at the table. We got some Cabal. Cabal actually took Custodians round 1. We got some Nomad, the only people to score round 1 by taking leadership and getting 3 empties with those tokens. We have the Extra, who's a little less dealy making than the rest. Mahat and L1. And to be honest, everybody's been business time today. Everybody's made crazy deals, pushed the limits. Cabal's just come up short. They had an opportunity to use Mendoza to get from there through the B into the empty for 3 empties, but unfortunately they locked it down, and when they try to send this dread, it's too far. It's a move 3, and there's only move 2 cruisers, and Mendoza doesn't add movement, it equals.
Gotcha.
So,
well, I'm gonna activate my home system.
Yeah, we got a slightly sad Cabal at the moment, but yeah, Cabal and SAR have had this really good, hey, trusting, can I do this, can I come there, we're going to do this when you're going done. Nomad Brutal has been great above table, been pushing the envelope a little bit more than some of the others on the deals. Still coming out all right. They're scoring more planets than their neighbors this round. They scored the 3 empties, so I actually think Brutal's in a really good place. SAR had a really good round. SAR took Imperial after having bought Speaker from the Mahat, and basically were able to say to Cabal, hey, let me score this first, and then you can come in after, and it made sense at the time, but unfortunately Cabal just came up short. And we're at the end of round 2. We are coming up to 3 hours into game time. This game is not going quick, but given the objectives, one could hardly expect it to go much quicker. And in terms of our question, it is by the status phase, a swapping of support. So the outcome is no, and the house wins on that one. There were no supports in this nice dealy meta table. I think the 3 control objectives may have a large part to do with that. Red is scoring combined planets of influence. I mean, as extra, do you want anything else? That works like an absolute dream.
Yep,
6 non-home planets for extra. White scoring a 6 non-home. Yellow scoring 3 empties.
I have ordered the market.
Yeah, got the 4 hazardous. And do they have a secret? Will this be a 4-point swing round for? No.
Forward?
No secrets today. Let's see the next one. We got maybe a tech skips control. More planets than our neighbors.
Action cards?
No. Reveal us a public, sir. Reveal us a public.
Shall we look at the next?
You're all watching the stream. Listen.
Agenda first.
Yes, thank you. 5 ships, none.
7 more non-5.
I mean, it's pretty good for late game. Slows down the game a bit.
This game has a lot of
that's a fucking swing around.
Yeah, this is we've got like such a group of like aggressive factions: SAR, Mahat, Walwraith, L1.
Yeah,
and all of them have been control objectives, and it's been like so hard. Because it's like the game wants us to like be at each other's throats, but we're trying to be nice.
Yeah, I just had to throw away my chance to go my other tech route, and I have just to build defensive because of the faction.
All right, going to action cards.
Do action cards now?
Let's do it.
We didn't see the relic. What was the relic that thing got? We got an Nanoforge. Okay, that's a stall. It's a +2. It's a legendary. We did have a relic. Let's see. What are we doing? Are we doing injection?
Does anyone have political stability?
We'll go any VPs during the agenda phase again.
Not sold.
1 minute. Get in there quickly before they reveal this agenda.
I'm gonna.
All right. Do you guys want to take like a 5-minute bio break, or what do we want to do?
I could take 5 minutes to go to pee, but I can hold it too, so I don't know.
I mean, holding's not good. It's really bad for your health.
It sounds like somebody needs the bathroom.
Sounds good.
Break time.
All right, we'll take a 5-minute bio. I'm stopping the time right now.
Stopping the timer, chat. Go get your bio breaks in for those who don't have the portability that you'd like. Unlike a couple of viewers we know today watching on the PS5 on the big screen, the Surface for the chat, and then the mobile phone for the bio breaks.
All right, be right back.
Yeah, these players are playing the absolute humanity of I need to go wee-wee, have sympathy for me. Yeah, it does. So it's been a pretty interesting game so far. We'll get some full details up here, and we'll have a little recap. The real interesting thing of that round was the wonderful Cabal locked the system down. They had the ability to buy the SAR agent for 2 movement to get to the B, and having got the additional +1 out of their own rift, getting to the MT would have scored them a point, would have taken them from 1 point to 2, kept them in the pack. Given that they got the guac in round 1, they would have been reasonably happy with that position. They're definitely feeling a little bit behind now, and yeah. SAR, really beautiful. Set up for the empties. They'll be taking back the alpha from their friend Mahatu. They lent it this round. They would have preferred Cabal to score 3 empties because they're about to have to take Cabal out of some empties, but at least this alpha is going to open up a bit. Yeah, Extra, on the other hand, has not actually scored the 3 empties. So the interesting question is, whether Extra is going to be saying, no, hang on, buddy, you're not coming. It's round 3. These are mine. You can wait till round 4. But Cabal's got some other empties that they can go to. Green scored it and white scored it, so all of a sudden these become pretty open real estate. Does Cabal get an opportunity to have a swing round? I mean, Speaker is currently sitting on green, I believe. So that's 3rd pick. I highly doubt it. I can actually see Nomad snapping that Speaker up, something horrid. 4 of the same trait. They currently have 3 green, sorry. They got 2 red, they got blue. I don't know where they get it, but I can see them pushing hard for it. Brutal's definitely been negotiating well. And then 5 non-fighter ships. It's an easy, drop some tokens, build some ships, and double score. Looking at our good friend L1, they're a little bit behind pace. Brutal is ahead. It encourages them to take the old Imperial. They've scored the edges. They haven't scored same trait. They can go straight to Malice, which is a quick one. And then they will also get back Semlor. So at that stage, they will have 4 of the same trait. They will have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 non-mouse, non-home. They need 1 more for the 6 non-home. But they'd have access to 5 fighters. So in fact, I think it's a beautiful swing round for L1 or for Nomad. Cabal is not going to get an opportunity to catch up. Cabal's going to be looking to take politics, given these objectives. Wouldn't mind leadership if politics gets picked before. Looking over to SAR, I think SAR is having a really strong game. SAR is in a nice speaker position going into round 3, round 4 and 5. Really good speaker position unless people start selling it back up the other way and going counterclockwise 2 positions or a position. Scoring 5 non-fighter ships, it's easy. Hey, I got a space dock, I put some tokens in, I'm building my bloody Sarball, do I care? Question is whether they'll try to stay on Mechatol for the rest of the game, I suppose. When somebody else picks Imperial, they might want to go. L1 doesn't exactly have a path on the Imperial. They've got quite a lot of things to knock off their list just to be able to score, and they won't be on leadership. Yeah. Looking over at Machat, I don't really understand Machat that well, so I'm a little bit ignorant when it comes to him. It's like vegan food. It's not my forte. I won't profess that it is, but Machat's got some points they can score. They really struggle to get the green trait, but they could come take the red, and they could get a red off SAR. They've been working quite nicely with SAR. The other greens are pretty much other side of the board and would be somewhat contentious. It's the same problem Nomad's got trying to get the last green. 5 ships in the system, easy for Machat considering Imperial's not going to get there at all. They might just decide this is the round they build up their fleet and start conserving tokens to start a bit of a Machat parade later rounds. Extra, looking pretty good. They've got reasonable board presence. And yeah, 4 planets of the same trait is their obvious one that they haven't actually scored yet. They have exactly 4. This is in the bag. I mean, God knows if they could get Speaker with a politics rider going to Imperial, they would be in a really strong position with the Euro to cap it off. It also looks like they'll be able to buy the last relic. Yeah, that's a bit of a quick catch up. God knows what it's worth, but. Oh, I played that Astral Shield Necro game and they denied me tech so bad.
Explodey.
Series X. Series X, not PS5. I tell you what, PS5's got the best Netflix bloody player you've ever come across, man. Best thing I ever did was buying the PS5. Even my Panasonic TV remote control turns the thing on. When I turn on the TV, the PS5 turns on by itself. It's automatically on Netflix. Left, right, up, down, press play. You've never watched Netflix on a PS5 like you. I mean,
hey, Purple, you got a fighter.
Puts to pal everything else. Yeah, purple took the old carrier over to Rigel's using grav drive and didn't take the fighter.
I should have went with this guy.
Destroy it is the
Just killing him if
yeah. See, friendly
that was so
table.
long ago.
Friendly
I
table.
really don't remember. It's whatever you want to do.
I remember days
It's
of my
been quite a
life.
while, so I don't know.
I'll just kill it. That's fine. I messed up.
Okay.
Whispered green.
Yeah, both. Good on you, man. Good on you. I actually won an Xbox many years ago in a little competition at the local video store, but I've always been a PC gamer, not so much console, since basically the late 80s.
I don't think so.
Yeah, with Gran Turismo,
I'm not sorry, but
I really enjoy it and went into a few of the PlayStations. So I've got Gran Turismo 7 coming. Looking forward to those 24-hour endurance races again, having to do the license and all the rest of it to build up to it. But one of my claims to fame is having done both the A-Spec 24-hour races in Gran Turismo 4 and Gran Turismo 5.
So
Do it on the weekend and only use pause. None of that suspend nonsense. Save states, old school. It's kind of like streaming, multiple games of bloody TI. Was thinking about doing a Weka this weekend, but really glad I didn't. Got 3 games as it is.
I always forget the name of that one card that taps out.
Ancient Burial Sites and More of Worlds, calling it.
Ancient Burial Sites. I think White said he did.
Sorry, so I have ABS. I think the only person I can viably use it on and cause the least damage is yellow, to be honest.
Look at this, so nice. Cause the least damage.
Everyone else it costs like 3+.
It's just beautiful, working together.
So and I just gotta get rid of it.
Well, you don't gotta get rid of it. Or do you have to? I mean, do you have to? Oh,
it's worthwhile getting it out of the hand, man. Just play it.
One vote. It costs everyone else 3+. So I mean, you also have second highest vote number. So yeah, it's just
okay. Fair enough.
It's either that or discard it, and I've only 3 action cards. So, and I hate it's the card I hate to have on the table and to be asked every time. So yeah, sorry.
Cool. All right, no more HE burial.
Yeah, I had a Rift. Our daughter broke it when she got a jump scare, but I did enjoy the VR. I've been thinking about a Quest 2, but again, as I'm a PC gamer, it would be more likely than the PS1. But let's see where we go from here, everybody. We're having an agenda. It's wormhole research. I suppose I should give you the zoom in. Each player who has one or more ships in the system that contains a wormhole where research one technology, then destroy all ships in Alpha and Beta. So nobody's on Malice, so that's not going to matter. They're going to research, but they're not going to destroy. All ships destroyed in B, that's going to destroy 1 ship. So look, green definitely profits from this. Nobody's being hurt on the B. We lose 1 dread for Cabal, but gets to have a tech. SAR really feels this. They lose, not SAR, Machat, sorry. Machat is in the Alpha, their natural SAR home place. SAR don't get nothing. I think there's enough people that aren't getting hurt that want to go 4, and then each player that voted against removes 1 command token from their sheet. So really, you're not incentivized to vote against in this.
I'm still thinking. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
So it's only alpha beta, right? No gamma.
Oh, nice. Yeah, the real pause that I've had with the Quest 2 is exactly that link. If the link gives you a full Oculus experience, I'm pretty happy. And then, hey, when you want just the mobility and you're playing something a little bit more free moving, you go cordless and enjoy it. And most of the time, you're not playing more than 30 minutes of VR for fear of getting that bloody motion sickness.
Because then it says
I've had affect me for like 8 hours. I was playing that zombie game. I really enjoyed it.
That's
man.
true. Well, I think white would get attack, green would, yellow.
Yep.
Blue.
Yeah.
So it's 1 for green.
Yeah, tech for green, tech for white, tech for yellow.
Tech for blue.
And tech for blue, yeah.
So those of us that have stakes in the game here, what do we think?
Oh, ribeye. Ribeye is the stake to go for people.
I mean, I think everyone is fine with it, right? So, no
blue, maybe rare. Ah, no, ribeye, actually, you need to do a little bit better than blue.
Okay, I would buy quash it if someone pays. If not, I just Yeah, no.
Yeah, the problem with the quash, you need more than $1. You're wasting a token. You need like
You're gonna-
$4, and you want to keep those later for
You're
your
gonna
hero.
quash it if nobody pays you.
No, no. If someone wanted, but
KC strip, medium
Yeah.
rare garlic. What is it?
Okay, any afters? I think
A New York and Kansas City strip steak. How to cook a Kansi? What cut is a Kansi?
play one.
Short loin. Tender.
Ooh.
Nice. Never heard of a KC before now. Thank you.
Or go big.
Oh, I've got nothing wrong with a sauce and a steak. No, I'm very sad. There's a steakhouse here in
You could
Auckland
go
called
4.
Jervois
People
that was
probably would
getting
rather
a
play 1.
aged steak out of Australia called the 1942. And I think steak is very personal, but this was for me the greatest steak I've ever had. Almost like a biltong in its maturity and its depth. Just crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I fill it with béarnaise. Yeah. I don't know. Mushrooms for me, definitely. You know, garlic sauce, definitely.
Any other writers?
Yeah. I mean, a proper ribeye doesn't. A proper oven prepared as well can get away with it. But I don't think there's any problem putting sauce on a steak. Unlike mutton, if you give me a slow cook roast mutton, who needs sauce? You know what I mean? It's so many depths, dry bits, sticky bits, fatty bits.
No, Matt.
I really think mutton's overrated, underrated. New Zealand's all about the lamb, you know, the under 12 months, this little
over there.
tender.
Oh, my bad.
And
I'm
I
sorry.
like taking bad meat and doing good.
You're right, geez.
Beef short rib. Oh my god.
I
That was last
does
round.
anyone I don't think anyone has is any particular is anyone is
Yeah,
anyone
Wagyu's
interested in this,
funny,
so I'm
eh?
just gonna abstain, I think.
That's why I always talk about the lamb neck stew as
Green,
well.
maybe, but
Take a really shoddy piece of meat and just get the most out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love my mutton. Bit of hogget as well, you know. I really enjoy goat, but the only good way I've managed to get goat, because I've tried it. I tried goat roast and that. It was just so dry. The only way I've got decent goat was curries, and especially made by my Fijian and Indian drivers. But yeah, I love my mutton. My mother does this mutton slow cooked, and the one time she did it over that coal burner, like a wood burner in the house, and oh my god, biryani! Yeah, brother. Oh, if you ever come to Auckland,
Well, I don't really care.
Paradise Curry in Sandringham, real good biryani, almost as good as South African biryani.
No, hate tech.
Oh,
It's cool.
oh man, now you. They do a lollipop chicken as well. So if the kids don't like the curry, you get these little chicken drumstick lollipops. They're red, but they're not hot. Oh, oh man.
Damn it.
Yeah, growing up in South Africa with food was a real treat. It is, you know, a melting pot of cultures for 300 years. Everything from the East, from the Dutch East India Company, all this African cuisine, and you know, mixing pot there and different tribes, and all the stuff out of Europe. You know, you had the French Huguenots, you had the British, you had the Irish, you had the Germans. I mean,
It's gonna go 4.
a real opportunity. Yeah, biryani is astounding, man. You know what I like about biryani is it's not wet. So many people neglect to understand dry dishes, and biryani is like a dry dish. Not that it's not got flavor and that, but
so I guess
oh,
I get a tech.
right, let's go see what text these guys get. Oh, I'm getting too hungry now.
I mean, it's. I
This
have
doesn't
a
have
ship
chips.
in Gamma.
But it's alpha or beta.
no, it's in a gamma for a ship.
It contains a wormhole.
Yes, and
Maybe
only
something
destroy
to
alpha and
destroy
beta.
alpha or
It's a
betas.
beautiful.
Oh yeah,
Wormhole.
true.
Just explain that for chat. So it's if there's in any wormhole, you get to research, but you only destroy those in alphas and betas. Really nice. Yeah, tandoori dry as well.
This is how that works. Good.
But you see that at proper tandoori is also where you're getting your decent naan in those nice tandoori ovens as well.
Right, everyone good on their
so
tech?
Although my guys bring me these rotis. Oh my god. One of my boys brought me a lamb curry the other day, and I'm like a little bit more Western. I like the kind of like deboned. Oh my God, this lamb was so gorgeous. I don't know how they got the flavor. And I just sat there sucking every bone. Every bone got sucked like nobody's business.
All right.
Anyway, they do rotis though. Yeah, the naan, I think you have to have the proper tandoori oven to really do it properly. Get that heat right up.
After I haven't ended that yet.
Don't even joke. It's like 9:18 in the bloody morning. Yeah, I can't be getting all this hungry. I got no leftovers. Oh, I might have some leftover shitty Domino's pizza that like just now pales. They actually overcooked it. It was burnt a little bit. When the gender's real, the scored all laws in play. Prophecy of X is going. Any riders, get those riders out now, everybody. Get your riders out.
Yep, that's it. Stanley Law.
Ah, good korma. Yeah. Oh, look, oh, man, all the curries are amazing. It's like, oh, I love a Rogan Josh. Oh my God. So like, I do love a lamb. I'm all lamb in all forms. I like my pork. Don't get me wrong, and bacon and sausage and and pork, but yeah, Rogan Josh is cooked right. A decent vindaloo where after the first 3 bites in your mouth, freaking out and going, I'm gonna die. Acclimatizes to the chili and then has all those other curry flavors. For me, the joy of curry is not chili, but spice. You know, that a garlic or a tamarind or an onion or a cinnamon can be hot, can make you sweat, can make you, your nose run. And come to Jesus moment, those epiphanies you can get from a good curry. And that's spice. That's not just chili, that's spice. And accessing depth of flavor that you just don't get in other cuisines.
Voting starts with white.
Turmeric, cumin, yes. Cardamom, aniseed.
Why is my
Oh,
thing not showing?
5 spice. Allah.
That's annoying.
Yes, warm goodness. And you know, the reason, like, and I'm not trying to knock Thai curry now, but Thai curry is very much a chili-based curry. The tone of when you're chewing it, you're eating it, goes in the mouth, it sings a song to you, you start chewing, you get into it, it sings the same song, it's very much the same song, you swallow it, you have the afterburn, it's the same song. You eat a curry, there's like 3 distinct harmonies that you go through. The initial, and then you're chewing it, and it's that depth and that flavor. Oh my God! And then when you swallow it, and it's got that warmth, that sense of belonging and welcome embrace. A curry is
Well, I guess I vote everything against.
I cannot say I've ever had a lobster korma. I could imagine it, maybe.
I mean, at 4, unless Mahak has something he wants.
See, what's interesting to me is lobster is such a gentle dish, you know.
You have only
But
he can pay 15 or 23.
yeah, I don't like knocking Thai curry, but definitely, I find the depth of a Thai curry, it's more sharp. I love Indonesian food. Don't go, a Malay curry. Oh, time and fuck me. Yellow, your sweet yellow curries of Cape Town. My bobotie. You know, a bunny chow. Oh my God.
I'm comfortable telling you guys that I misread this card when I went all.
Sorry, guys.
And that's okay. That was one of those 8 mistakes I made early on.
Well,
I don't fully understand why everyone would want to exhaust their planets.
Yeah, I wouldn't want it either. Yeah, I'm gonna vote everything.
Well, you see, this is the interesting thing about business timetables, is because people don't use agendas to be a mean bugger, and it's all about trying to get to 10 and just trying to eke out that the nose ahead of the crowd. It's a totally different game. It'd be interesting to see if it devolves into all-out debauchery, warmongering, which I think it will. I mean, these factions cannot be left unchecked.
Oh, you're right.
I don't see a point.
We'll see.
I take your commodity to go everything against.
Cinnamon glazed apples. I've never been much of a fruit, but I did once have a lamb with roast pears and maraschino cherries. The trick was putting the pears in pretty late in the roasting process, maybe only 20 minutes. They suck up a lot of the flavor.
It's really more about the home system.
Very interesting. But yeah, I've never been an apple sauce and pork guy. I've always been a savory pork guy. No, that's just me. I totally get apple sauce, don't get me wrong. But it's just not my personal.
Does anybody else?
I don't hate vegan
Well,
food.
L1,
I
like, what do you
just
think
don't
about this?
understand it.
There's no way I'm voting for.
Hey, I'll tell you what. There's an amazing chickpea bolognese.
Right. Okay.
You can turn chickpeas, proper chickpeas. You know, not the topper soya, but like a chickpea or a traditional more
Try to get
soy.
something.
Make some really nice stuff. I love my mushrooms. Oh, mushrooms, onion. Oh, kidney and livers. Oh my lord, a steak and kidney pie. Is there nothing
Well, you
more
always hope for.
delicious
You
in
do,
this world?
yeah.
Talk about taking the bad meat.
Strategy.
All right, let's get back into the game now. Let's get back into the game.
I guess
Yeah. So
summon
White,
minute.
what did you want?
White's going to take politics if that's all right.
White taking politics, setting up, not going for the Imperial.
cool.
Taking the leadership, not sitting for the Imperial either. Imperial over to Cabal. They actually got it. Cabal is happy. Cabal's game just went from sad face to let's make this happen. Time to play. They get to score the 3 empties immediately off the alpha, and then let their good friend Sar come in. Sar and Cabal working together on the 1-2-1-2.
Yeah.
You score double this round, I'll score double next round. They've swapped out the Mechatol. I think this is amazing. How did the poll go? Yes, there was no points, I believe was the points. There were no swaps either. So the second one was any VP during this agenda phase, including supports. No, there were not. And this round, we're going to go for a starter prediction. Round 3, what do we like? Just the supports again. I do like the Wilsar control Mechatol.
I'll take Warfare.
What are we going into? Round 3, are we? Oh, I don't even know anymore. I think we're round 3, yeah. Round 3. And the reason I like Wilsar Control Mechatol is because they might be working very nicely with their good buddy Cabal. And say, yeah, bro, you get another guac. But that's pushing the limits of business time.
Right.
Saying to Cabal, you can have another guac, I think would be a bridge too far. I may be wrong. I'm happy to be proved wrong in the spirit of how far can these boats rise.
Never restarted the time.
Maybe we turn the thing over.
Add 30 minutes or something, or 20 minutes, maybe.
Yeah, I'll do the math quickly. So what are we? We're an 8-hour game minus 350.
So I'm gonna.
We came back at
8
08.
times 60 times 60
maybe
is
Alex,
I want to
28.
say
maybe
50
Alex
minutes.
do the
8
maths on that one,
minus.
if he was keeping track.
We came back at 08. It is now 25 now, so it's about 15 minutes we spent on agenda.
73 hours.
So maybe
plus 45 minutes.
15 minutes.
Yeah, hang on.
Yeah.
If he's
Equals
here,
that.
if he's listening.
Plus 15 equals that times 60.
Should
be try 11,000. Right click set 11,700. Should be 3 hours 45 minutes, I think.
Oh, thanks.
Although you're going backwards as well. So. Oh no, that's right. Yeah.
Right. We're supposed to be going backwards. We're counting down, not up.
I think
you good for that option now? We've sorted things out and you got what you needed, and
I think I did that wrong actually.
Do that.
So 4.5 hours left plus 0.25, 4.75 hours left.
That there.
17,100 seconds. Oh, whatever that. That's good enough. 5 hours is 5 hours. All right. Yeah, back to the excitement over this Imperial. Yeah, really working together. And we're really gone to set turns. We got trade on SAR, looking to get rich. Maybe just trying to maximize chaos mapping. I'm not worried about tech objectives. Warfare on Machat I find interesting. I mean, they're going for the 4 hazardous most likely. They set up for the 5 ships in a system. Yeah. Big L, how do we do? I think it's working. Yeah, that's fine.
If you are going there.
Yeah, no, I don't have to.
No, I don't mind.
Okay, well, if you need 3 or 4, if you're control objective, I'm happy to go here instead. I can do that.
Well, if you're willing to leave it open too, that's cool too. Don't mind.
I'd like to spend it first,
what
you
did
can delay
green
it
do
as
as
possible.
their action? They
Okay.
just moved into Quan to protect their system.
Get out of your way as well.
Yeah, no swaps during the last round, and we then did another. Oh, whoa.
Yeah, there's a...
What?
Why is this not working? Am I pinging again?
What, did we miss that?
There we go.
One. I actually don't know when that support happened. I think that support might have just happened.
Oh, shit.
We've been too busy talking about food. Did that happen during the agenda? No, they have swapped. They've swapped. Blues is in White's play area. White is in Blues area.
Should be a fighter there as well, I think. Am I wrong? I figured it out. Okay, and
White's points are 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. They have support swapped. When did they support
I'll
swap?
pop the oh, there it is.
I'm pretty damn sure it wasn't before the status, which was the poll. That might have been during the agenda, in which case the agenda
I'll pop
was
the
slightly
first.
wrong, but we'll just get on with it. Might have only just happened because they seem to have done
I
this
will
White's turn.
trade.
White going to Malice. Purple going to go do some trade.
One?
That's the plan. I believe I'm a neighbor with everyone, right?
We'll give a little bit of a wedding for that support swap. It is officially. Okay, thank you. Yeah, it's in the log on the screen.
Great.
Just happened.
Actually, I'm not neighbors with green, it looks like.
Good. Phew.
That is true.
Purple, are you okay?
Feels like a interesting marriage.
Are you okay with refreshing my?
Nomad definitely feels
Yeah,
like they've
everyone's gonna get an
been
X minus
the
one.
dominant force in the Cabal
Green, I'll just
Nomad
take one of
marriage.
your winners
But that
tokens,
said,
just depending
if
on
I'm
what
Nomad, I don't mind buying peace with Cabal.
Would you do a? I will
I
just
feel a
give you
little bit
cybernetics
vulnerable.
if you
So,
wash me.
yeah, seems good.
Yeah, I could do that.
Okay.
I don't know how we're gonna become neighbors, but yes.
At some point, I will be on Semlar.
Okay. And yes, I'll.
You want us to just give you a
Nomad
ticket, or
moves
you,
off
so you
Semlor
can
to
grab
Yeah,
it?
I mean, it
Malice.
looks like everyone's just giving me the ticket, so I'll just give me the
Okay.
ticket.
And I'll use my agent on White.
And White, you owe me $1.
This is interesting.
Yeah,
I got a
I
sneaking
guess I do.
suspicion Cabal's secret
No,
is Master
yeah,
the Laws,
good.
since they've gone
They,
Duranium
it's already
Is that
converted.
off the tech.
Wait, you have
Oh,
yours
we're
converted.
yeah, we're
We got
neighbors.
Grav Drive
Yep, we're neighbors
for
on Semlar.
our good friends. We have Lightwave at the table, Fleet Logistics, Grav Drive,
So I'll
Dark
grab
Energy
that one
Tap.
from the bag.
Could be Master the Laws as
The
well for L1, or L1 just wants to go places.
Trade my commodities.
It
1, 2,
looks
3.
like extra got naught
Yep.
and predictive
Cool.
biostims, gravity drive,
And
gravity drive for
I should have done this before.
yeah, AI over Vortex. I do not understand. I did not understand this from Volwraith. Given that you
No, I'm
do
not
not
using
need
the
to
tickets.
meet
I'm
the
just gonna
prerequisites
use
of upgrades, you just grab those units. Vortex grabs you the units you need. Could have grabbed you the carrier. Could have grabbed you the dread. Could have really set you up with some nice unit upgrades.
X-1 with red.
Very, very weird. Starts with
I'm doing
self-assembly
X-1
and
with
then
everyone.
research AI
So
development.
here is mine, and
Okay.
you watch me, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
The
because
Machat players said they wanted to
what's with
make
trade
money.
background,
They do
right?
make money off their
Yeah.
normal units as
so
well.
yep, I'm at the right amount. Okay, cool.
Maybe they've got two faction tech, possibly, but
The
unsure.
red.
Just
We talked about.
Yeah, it doesn't give you any return at the moment. This cost a token and $4 for not zero nada. All right, Brutal's getting onto the Vino Irish player today. And the rest of our players are from the Americas, mostly US, and Lucho is from Mexico.
Yes, I do. Do you want to go and trade right now?
Yeah, we can do that right now.
Yeah, more supports. Yeah, they come. Yeah, they're coming.
Right by the board.
Yellow, purple, Machat and Sar. This seemed very natural.
Say you want to do the thing like it's a big secret.
Yeah.
An Irishman drinking wine. Yeah.
Um,
I suppose some people like the wine till 5, then they hit the beers till 9, and then they hit the spirits, the whiskey. But
We're just worlds apart.
you might find he just calls his
I know.
Guinness wine.
Who
knows?
That the wormhole thing kind of made that a little bit harder.
I'll whisper you some response. It does have to happen now. You can just do your turn.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, Red, like we talked about. Vefit. I
don't know. I mean, you wanted to try to take it last round and let me without scoring. I mean, you were going to do it. The only way you didn't do it is because of the PDF.
Yeah, I think you get away with wine in the morning. You see, if you go to a breakfast at 6 a.m., 7 a.m., 8 a.m., having a wine definitely is more accepted than cracking a cold one, and definitely more than a whiskey. So at least in the days 20 years ago when I drank, it would have been wine before school, a nice white. It's never partial to the darker spirits or the red wines. Always a cane vodka gin drinker in the white spirits, and then the white Stein or a Chardonnay. Anyway, so the wine before school, and then after school you could crack into the beersies or the ciders, and when you were really hitting the terps in the evening would have been the spirits.
Jeez.
Yeah. No, not promoting such drinking. Yeah, we have since matured and learned the cost associated with said benefit of drinkies. Beer before liquor never felt sicker. Wine before school, that's
how many
pretty
PDFs have so before?
yeah.
5.
I've always been a somewhat addictive personality, as demonstrated by my current TI4 addiction.
14 if I activate it again.
I live life to the fullest.
Okay.
You know, the last time I died, I went up to heaven and was given the lay of the land and learning how it all worked. And they were like, "You got 7 days." And I was like, "What?" They said, "You got 7 days." I said, "Hey, isn't it an eternity?"
Okay.
They're like, "No, we're having cutbacks, you know. Things are not as fruitful." I was like, "Hell." So anyway, come back for my next tour of duty, and now I'll make the most out of every day. Just grab it by the short and curlies and ride the bull as best I can. Yeah, I did a lot of deep sea fishing. That was a addiction of mine from about 2009 to about 2015. Then got back into Magic the Gathering, which I played in school 25 years before. Me and my boy played that till about 2019 when they killed competitive play. And then a bit of board gaming into TI, which for a year and a half has been the #1 boo in the Big L spare time.
Can I spend it first?
Cabinet.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what to do this turn because I kind of
just pop Warfare and make everyone happy.
Ain't that the truth?
Whatsoever.
Business timetable.
Yeah, I know.
Oh man, so New Zealand's got some wonderful fishing. TTS and VR, yeah.
I mean, the other thing is I don't see how you're gonna get through, and on top of that, we just support swaps.
I know. Well, it's you don't. It's activated in place with you. You don't have any units there.
Oh, you're just looking to activate it. You're not looking to move anything.
Right. No. I would have to take the planet, but you don't have any units here, and support says like if you activate a planet with someone's units, then you take it back. I believe.
No, you're right. I'm just having a hard time seeing how you're gonna get there.
Right.
Because I have this guy here blocking your way.
Right.
And this the Nebula.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'll just activate the system.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Quick bio there. Other board games. So at the moment it's mainly TI, but love me some Spirit Island, especially solo. I play a lot of solo board games given the pandemic. I love me some Mage Knight as well in the solo board games. Love me This War of Mine. That's deep as twisty shit. And then playing with the boys and the girls and the groupies. Pandemic, Legacies, definitely. Play a lot of Arkham Horror. Probably not my favorite, but I like that sense that it gives you same Spirit Island of starting off from a position of hopelessness. You know, if you look at something like D&D, role-playing games, it's about playing from a position of power and, you know, building up your repertoire, whereas these things like Arkham Horror, you're on the back foot getting squashed. I like having to deal with that sense of emotion. I've just had delivered my Nemesis lockdown, so all the Kickstarters are starting to arrive after the delays. We've got Uether, Tormentor Resurrection, Ella and a Shiny Thing, me and my daughter playing that, or youngest I should say. Have not opened yet, but Merchants of the Dark Road, you know, so all those kind of things. And then in the war games, what's it? Company of Heroes. Not been a major miniatures game player. Tried a bit of Warhammer, tried a bit of Underworlds, tried a bit of Song of Fire and Ice. I don't mind them. I just don't feel they have the depth that something like TI has. Did really enjoy Gloomhaven. Did about 100 hours of Gloomhaven, me and my boy, playing that 2 or 3 missions a night.
Hey guys, I clicked scan link. Does anyone care if I take Psycho Arc instead?
And let's get back into this game.
Yeah.
When did you pick?
Sleeping Gods, yeah, the water one.
Grab your Psycho Arc.
Yeah, that's the Nemesis lockdown, the new one. I mean, this is the problem with TI. I don't time to play other things, but we'll get it open at some point. Let's see. So we're going Cruiser 2 for Machat. Putting it on their sheet. SAR has gone all the way to Lightwave. So SAR is in a no fuck around mood. SAR is going to be coming out of the blocks at some point. Build up their fleet. This is where SAR business time's beautiful. Non-aggressive SAR made all these deals, got the points on the board, gets to a place where they can win, and has also been allowed to build up a beautiful, solid position. Cabal has not benefited from their faction strength, which is let me get lots of plastic and not have to pay for it. They didn't get Vortex. They've hardly used the Stillness of the Stars, their agent. I am feeling for them, and they got put off their point. The Imperium around this round should help sort that out a bit. Let's see. Looks like Nomad is still tossing and turning. We got Lightwave. We got Psycho. What?
How do you get all that tech?
Why Psychoarchaeology? For
I got 1 tech from the wormhole thing. I played a tech rider on the wormhole thing. I took tech first round.
Doesn't have a yellow skip. Maybe he's moving into skips.
1 tech.
2 in 2 colors.
Okay, pretty good. All right.
Yeah.
I'm very, very surprised at the Psychoarchaeology. I don't get that for L1. I'd love to have it explained. We got a faction tech out for extra player nullification field. Well worth noting for the board now. So extra in the defensive position nullification field. After another player activates a system that contains 1 or more of your ships, you may exhaust this card, spend 1 token for strategy pool, immediately end their turn. So this is basically a no thank you ceasefire for any player that comes at extra with a ship in the system. These techs all spread out here is not ideal because they're all actually in play except for the ones in pile. So doesn't really impact any of the calculations at the moment. So that's fine. All right.
AFK.
Do I want to go Dread? No.
Yeah, he went for
somebody's thinking about Dread? See, that's what's real interesting is... Oh, no. This is our friend Nomad still thinking about it.
We still owe the game 15 minutes, right?
No, I think it was just right.
So in theory, they should be at 4 hours 30 left. Something like that. Who knows? They've had a few breaks. We're not too worried. The principle's about the same.
Yeah, we need to wait for green.
Yep.
That's gonna just.
I guess we get to talk about board games some more. What other games have I really enjoyed? What are the ones that I don't mind putting out? Let's see. Get
Can
on
you
a
guys hear me
shelf.
now?
I got Brass
Yeah.
Birmingham.
Yeah.
I haven't found anybody to play it with that enjoys it. Obviously Root and Oath. Have enjoyed Root, but I still haven't found a regular play group that wants to get into the depth of Root. We kind of keep playing around the fun.
Root's
People
owned by
play
the-
one, play another, and then that's about it. Oath I really struggled with. You play the Oath, learn how to play, and you feel that those initial moves you do are kind of counterintuitive. It's not what you wouldn't do. They're just trying to force you to learn.
But if you guys are okay with me,
But I think I need a regular play group for a good couple of games of Oath to really get into it.
Yeah, sorry guys, I had to switch headphones.
Sorry, too much.
Dune, did enjoy
I guess I
Dune,
might as
didn't really
well.
get into it. This is the thing, Brass is so high on Board Game Geek, but I can't find people to get into it with me that are prepared to kind of commit the time. Everybody likes that kind of Nemesis game where they play pretty casual
hey guys, I had an
and
infantry that was on my card.
get
That's
run around and like a zombie side. People like a zombie side. It's light. It's mice. What's the one about mice? Also kind of dungeon crawler one, Mice and Men or something. Yeah, it's definitely got their place, man. Yeah. Never played Agricola. And again, the thing I love about board games, there are so many. I still have not managed Cosmic Encounters, and I'm desperate for Cosmic Encounters because from what I can see of the rule book, a lot of the negotiation as to who you're going to work with in defense or in offense is much like TI. It's alliances and trust and commitment, partnerships. Yeah, I think people feel disconnected in Brass. They're kind of railways and then waterways and yeah. There's games you got to play 4 or 5 games to put together where you're heading, and if you know where you're going, you feel comfortable in your journey.
I'm taking another token. I click 3 what I'm taking 4. I'm spending 3 trade goods.
Leadership going. Big giant robots. What else have we got on the shelf? Yeah, that's what I really think about the legacy games. If you look at Betrayal Legacy, Aeon's End Legacy, I absolutely enjoyed. Very unknown game that I absolutely love playing solo is Shadow Rift. It is an engine builder, card builder, a deck builder, I think. Just light, casual fun. Charterstone, Seventh World. These are games that hold your hand as they lead you down the path, and you don't feel, like you're lost. Whereas I think with Brass, it takes you a while to really go from being lost to not lost. TI, I think, is amazing. Say it's a 4-weight game or 4.3. I think it's complete nonsense. I think it's about a 3.1, 3.2. Its depth is there, but mechanically, I teach people how to play this in 3 hours, and they're generally having fun by the end of the game. Yeah.
Are we doing it in order?
Preaching to the converted in respect to.
Don't think so.
No, it doesn't matter. I don't think. Not with action cards.
Oh, we've also had all the supports out. I mean, yeah, we need to just start focusing on this game again.
Alright, I'm gonna use chaos mapping for
That's always good fun. And the other one I go bottom.
Dreadnought.
One top, one bottom.
Okay.
We'll go
Nice.
right here.
Not come across Clank Legacy.
I wish we
Check
do
it out.
purple.
I do enjoy a good Legacy game
Yeah, I
because
see
I
it.
feel
No,
you
I'm
get your
planning on
money's worth.
moving out of there this turn.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, is that the robot computer
Not even a
programming?
fighter there, so I can move it pretty
Oh,
quickly.
maybe not.
But
Dungeon crawler. There's one called Mechs and Minions that I've often wanted to buy. I've often got on the website and
Let's just move
kind
a
of
bunch
almost
other
bought it.
shit in there.
My problem is it's like once maybe
You
you
can stay.
unravel it, it just becomes too easy, but I'm not sure.
And I'm also going to use. Well, I'm going to be building as well. Do you guys want me to build after I pass?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
If
I'm also going to
Mahat or
drop.
someone really cares.
I'll actually see
I'm
if I
also
can
going
gain
to
Clank
drop
Legacy.
a
It's
couple
exactly
infantry
like
on
you
the
talk
tech
about.
round using Primar.
Yeah, mixed versus minions. I keep looking at.
Fighter's not.
There we go. Clank in space. Clank a deck. A deck
And-
builder adventure.
Which I should probably
Okay, can't get legacy
get
at the
this out
moment.
of your way as well.
I'll keep an eye out for it.
Who's that?
Thank you, sir.
Sir? Alright, I'll build stuff yeah, I'll build stuff now.
Don't forget your control token either. I'll
I
put it on
don't
board for
think you can use this. Sorry, I forgot to take this
Oh,
back.
you must have. Sorry.
I completely forgot about it. That's on me.
I do believe that it was used to build the flagship last round, so there's a little asterisk, but we'll keep on trucking.
That ruins everything, I'm sure.
It actually makes it easier because I have limited production and too many resources.
Too many resources.
Just noticed Sar also moved off Mechatol.
That's a couple of problems.
Sorry, players, about this stage you're rewatching your game, wondering where it all went wrong, at least for 5 of you, and thinking, what the hell was Big L doing today? Big L was off on a tangent, but we'll come sink back our teeth into this. Our stew today.
Man, I am broke. Bull Wraith Blue.
Yes.
We talked about me somehow getting in combat with you. But do you know? Do you have an idea when that might happen?
Well, so there's a few options if you wanted to put a carrier right up here, and yeah, we could have a. Well, no, you wouldn't win it. You need to win it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it probably would have to be next round then, because
Okay.
then I would go here, and then I'd shoot something your way.
Okay. Okay. I think I'm just gonna activate at home and build.
I find this real interesting that
with my
Sar and Kabbalah worked so nicely together that Sar is literally giving Kabbalah another guac. And it's not the end of the world. Kabbalah's tempo has not been ideal,
so I can build
but guac is guac. I generally say a VP is worth about $6, whereas guac's worth, especially the hard guac, about 12. You know, shard not so much. Maybe shard's worth 8 or 9. Can be a bit of a bane. Tomb, hell of a lot of effort to get that.
And use Imperial Arms to get making sure.
Still using the good old Hope Send to full effect.
Okay.
Building at home. 1, 2, 3. Got the Dread 2s, Alpha Tech.
Or
with Duranium.
Just go for it.
That's alright.
That's a better plan.
Yeah, it is a better plan. Just go get your
that.
Mechatol, pop your Imperial. People are happy they get to draw their secrets early.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Everything can just get there. Let's go see. I think the supports might not have been moved up. Sar has guac 1, 2, 3, 4 with the support. And looking at the tracker, we've got Sar is on purple 1, 2, 3, and the support point is not being shown. Interesting. I might need to refresh the tracker because it's in the right place. Purple has yellows. Yellow. Oh, it's trade agreement. I might just point that out to them because that's going to be slightly deceptive. I don't know, actually. This is a game state issue. We got a trade agreement. I'll be honest. This is when you know that the stream is being sniped because somebody sees this and then the next minute they're like, "Oh, trade agreement's up there." I think that's pretty fair.
Man, it seems like a waste, but I'm gonna use Industrial Initiative and gain 1 trip.
They'll figure it out. They'll figure it out, I think. It is funny, though.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
All right, so comes with a sizable
Use
force.
reverse engineering to grab that. So this is after a player discards an action card from as the component action to take that.
Creating industrial initiative, and
I think
White's pretty happy just to sink in, take up a slightly more defensive position.
Let's.
Yeah, so they didn't swap. Cabal went with Nomad, and Machat went with Shah. And to be honest, I do think that this can only hold so long. People are not within reach of the 10 right now. This is not the final sprint. We're very much in the middle game. And the minute that they see those sprints, it's who's going to go for it first and who's gonna last. Yeah. Cabal ankle tapping themselves last round was interesting.
I'm gonna move.
I'm actually holding Nomad far less responsible for that at this stage.
Okay. I think I'm pretty locked.
We should see both Shah and Volwraith on a 5 or a 6 combo by the end of this round.
So I will.
Both having had a swing, both having got guacs. Yeah. AI only costing 1 less. Making a copy just as a reminder.
Also use Industrial Initiative for the very sad 1 trade good.
It doesn't feel good, does it?
Nope.
It's a stall. I'd keep the stall for later, maybe.
This is yellow?
Yeah.
This isn't my planet, though.
The Rigel.
Industrial, not hazardous.
Red, you're talking about green.
Industrial.
You got 3 green planets. You get $3.
What a
Oh,
nice
yeah,
table.
Yeah.
Oh, Industrial Planet.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I was thinking it hazardous. Okay, well, cool, thank you.
Yeah.
Often the industrial and the hazardous get mixed up.
I will use my agent to reforage Berg.
Getting back $5 there with a Nano Forge on Berg. Does not want to be drawing the shard at this stage of the game. Although I got a fair amount of the PDS and whatnot. Yeah, to be honest, Speaker on White really sets Sar and Cabal up for next round. Unless White takes politics and sells Speaker up, in which case, as chat points out, the Cabal player could get another Imperium round.
For sale.
He's just checking that he's actually scoring the 4 of the same trait.
My
1,
agent?
2, 3. No, he's not. Hang on, he hasn't taken back. What's he scoring? 6?
Make them feel wanted.
6, including Mechatol.
you've got the 6 blue, if that's what you want to score.
Yep, I'm aware.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah. I enjoy NRA from they're a tradie faction. They've got something people want, just like Soul with military support, but also they sell the hopes and dreams to other people and profit off their greed or / gambling addiction when they roll for that. I'm not fully understanding why they're not just snapping on the Imperial. Yeah. I try to sell every fragment in most games. If I'm banking on getting shard, something's arguably gone wrong with my game.
Yeah, fair.
But that's not to say that you don't find yourself in the position where you're more than happy to be dumpster diving for a shard, especially as your 10th point. I have one that way. Nothing wrong with
I might rethink my build a little bit.
How was this guy again? How was the mechanic over here?
Does self-assembly work that way?
Self-assembly.
No.
Right.
Self-assembly's in the system where you
system that
produce.
you're building on, right?
Oh, okay.
Yes, exactly.
I thought it was like Argent.
Because people have a relic, and then you sell them one and black market. They feel you're giving them a relic, and they only had one
If I'm
frag.
here red,
And you can really profiteer off that. I mean, it is worth 2 counters.
green.
But also by them using black market, you're saving one of those fragments either to sell to somebody else or to turn into a counter for yourself.
No, but I will maybe ask later for a favor or something. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, favors are good.
Yeah. To be honest, more and more I realize there's a total synergy. What's the word I'm looking for?
Token. Take the token.
Shared experience of fishing, going out on a boat, fishing for the day, out on the water, the adventure, the not knowing what comes next, and TI. The game of TI is an adventure. We set out today. We didn't know these players before today. We didn't know what the factions were going to be. We didn't know what the map was going to look like. We didn't know what the objectives. They've all unfolded. Who knows what's going to happen next? It's the same reason people listen to Howard Stern, apparently, to hear what's going to happen next.
Can I have a similar, please?
Oh yeah, fired. Yeah, go. I think I just have to. Yeah, passing.
We've got a warfare.
I will
We've got an Imperial. That's about it.
build a destroyer.
Really down to the last units on our good
here.
buddy. Going for 5 in a system. Surprised they're not locking up 3 empties. 1, 2, 3.
Purple. On my next turn, I don't want to forget about our cybernetics deal.
Yes.
Maybe
Well,
keeping.
I can just grab it now.
Yeah, it's your turn still, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's my turn still.
Here you go.
Thank you,
It's
sir.
all right. It's not the end of the world.
And I will just flip my commodities.
Have they sold the empties
Anything
to
to-
blue still?
Okay.
No, because purple.
left. What
Oh,
else?
no. Oh, they got 3 empties. I'm blind as. My men saw setting up for 5 in a system. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 3 empties. This is the way to play this game. Always hedge your bets. If somebody wants to take them off 3 empties, they've got 5 in a system as backup. They pass the turn, they keep their resources.
I trust you.
Loving it.
Hey, sorry.
Yes.
So this is really more a discussion with blue and purple. So one of the planets that I could try to take, or sorry, one combat I could try to take would be to move my carriers, or my cruisers to here, which would be 1, 2, 3, plus gravity drive.
Mhm.
But well, I guess I don't even need to worry about. So I'm trying to think about. I don't
I'm
need
passing
Mendoza for that, but
If you want to do it, I'm fine with that. I get to save a token on my part. As long as you use the agent, I will create. The agent would be used here when I pop Imperial next round. Or next turn. I can just create here. As long as you're not trying to take the planet, it's cool. It's me.
yeah, I don't mind. So you want which token did you want me to pull?
This one.
He wants to take Atlas.
Yes.
I see.
I mean, I'm not.
He wants to take Atlas to double score, to triple score.
Yes.
Oh damn. I didn't.
But
realize
I didn't
that.
score last round, so it's not that big a deal.
Well, I mean,
not as big as a deal as you think.
Well, you'll be at
Not
3.
scoring, not
Yeah.
scoring round 1 and 2 hurts a whole lot. Like not scoring any public.
Mm-hmm.
So this is kind of offsets that.
I gotcha.
He's getting to 5. Otherwise, yeah, do what you got to do.
Okay. Well, yeah. So I think I might, in knowing that, then I might try to take the planet. So purple. Can I use Mendoza to move my dread? Oh wait, I don't have a dread. Oh yeah, I do have this dread right here. So I
Wait,
could.
so you're not willing to use the agent anymore?
I am. I'm cool with that. I just also am going to try to take the planet. That's all.
Okay. Well,
But
cool.
I think you need to use Warfare first.
I know. I'm just talking it out
Oh,
before I do it.
Sorry.
Are you willing to sell that to me, Mendoza? Or sorry, purple. Sell Mendoza.
Mendoza.
Yeah, $1.
Yeah, that works. Okay. Let me just do. I have to pop warfare first. So, but then
Okay.
maybe next time.
Yellow
Click
message.
secondary and primary, but blue has no tokens, so they can't do either of those.
Okay. Really? Because I'm pretty sure that's your trade agreement.
Yeah, exactly. Trade agreement. Picking it up.
That's my bad. I gave you my trade agreement earlier, purple. Sorry.
Naughty, naughty.
My bad. You now have my
I mean,
support.
if you want a trade agreement for support swap, I'm happy out.
Have you ever tried to like someone was going to ceasefire swap with me, and I had like someone else to ceasefire? I'm like, all right, here, good, and I gave them the off color ceasefire, and they didn't even notice. They're like, okay, cool.
That's funny.
And then they were very surprised I had the wrong ceasefire. It was very funny.
Oh yeah.
For me, at least.
Like, what time did you exchange the alliance?
I sold my alliance to them a long time ago. And then he gave me his alliance, but I had enough money to build it anyway, so I didn't even use it.
Okay.
But it's cool to know that it's invincible, basically.
We have still not seen Nomad's Alliance unlocked, which is the key one for these players. Extra is key for a Necro player if they're in game, which there is no Necro player today. I haven't seen many Necro games so far, actually. Been a good mix of factions though. The orchestrated faction pools I think have proven quite fine.
It's alright.
Red scoring the 4 industrials.
With Atlas, Lodor.
Should be setting up for
Atlas,
3 empties though as well.
Lodor, Zobat, Acheron, and Diplo is pretty a lot.
Yeah, no, it's pretty value.
We're waiting on Red then.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about my movement there. Want to try to do.
If you want Crucible or anything, I'm more than willing to deal.
There we go.
Yeah, but I'm just broke. That's.
Trade agreements are always reasonable. You have relic fragments, you know. That stuff.
Yeah, let's see about the fragment. I think I will move.
He does have Scanlink. All right. Keep digging.
Scanlink. I will Scanlink.
50-60% chance.
Gets a fragment. Gets a relic. We feel it coming. It's coming home. You're going to see him get shard. And you're going to see him have Hope's End, his Nano Forge, and his home system 2 planets, and go, oh no! But nobody will come until the last round.
No, not yet.
Shard is your 10th point.
My thing to get.
Yeah. Imperial. Now, I want us just to see this double guac. Watch this Cabal. Stack in it. Sure, you're scoring probably 4 of the same trait.
Yes, I did.
You did.
I pulled it.
Cool.
Yep.
Please score a public. Please score a public.
Oh my god.
Score a public. Score a public. Score a public. Is he checking? 6 non-home. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6, sorry. 6 non-home. Score a public.
In your area. No problem.
Please score if they don't let him score.
Right, I'm just gonna build at home.
Has anything? Not sure. I think they got some other things that weren't relic fragments, but potentially. Will this be on YouTube? This is both on Twitch as a VOD. You'll be able to watch it for the next 14 days in the current format. You could even go and click my little videos thing. Yeah.
Can you put, or I guess you can just tell me, what channel it is to get a tourney moderator to
Just jump into tournament spoilers, and then you can go.
again?
Do you want a DM?
Oh yeah, DM.
I'll sort that. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. I see it.
Calling Mr. Brains.
Okay, I'm ready to do that thing. So, purple can use Mendoza on me. On mine.
Yep.
Good.
And the dollar, please.
Mr.
Yes.
Brains may be asking a
wants to get
question around
Fair enough.
planets.
So that makes
secrets.
the Dread have a movement of 3, and then
Yeah, if you hit videos
I didn't think about that.
on the Twitch right now, you should be able to go back to the beginning of this VOD, and within about, I don't know, 6 hours of finishing, you should be able to access it on YouTube. There is a giant playlist with every qualifier so far, barring number 34, which got lost to the ether, all our dead homies,
I
you know.
always do that. I always like to think about Gravity Drive. It gives +1 to everything, but it's just 1.
You can bring a Dreadnought and a fighter. You're just getting a token, right? And he said he's gonna retreat.
Yeah, do you guys mind if I took Warfare and I pulled it off of my home system, but it would have been better if I took it off this system. Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, we've got Mr. Brains, who's playing as Cabal today, hasn't scored a public off Imperial, has asked to speak to a moderator one-on-one.
Can retreat if he
Hopefully
wants,
it's not being missed.
and bring the mech.
That's true. That's true.
Interested to see what the question will be. He's got 6 non-home
I'll
currently.
trade if you don't bring the infantry, but like.
Yeah, I just need the planet because I have to get 6. You know, otherwise.
That's a pretty open planet compared to this one.
I know,
you
but
don't just need the planet.
He has my support though.
They're pretty relaxed. It's been a business timetable. I'm sure they won't hold it against him. If he were to suddenly go, oh yeah, I've got 6, I forgot to, forgot to score. Oh no. Oh, sorry, he has now scored 6 home.
You need to activate the system.
Ah, no, this is right. I'm sorry, chat. He is only on 4. He had scored no publics in round 1 and 2. Yeah, that's more correct. Dang.
Oh.
That's pretty dire.
I rolled mine before, so
he still gets to 5 or 6 with a secret and another public. He might do 5 ships in a system. He doesn't have the tokens for that.
Oh, yes.
He's got to do 3 empties, which he's not exactly getting. I don't know. This I'm feeling for Mr. Brains at this stage. It feels like it's starting to become a little bit undone. He could have the action card that gives you 2 to fleet.
Somebody said that, so.
I said none. No directive.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, cool. Okay, so bombardment.
Rally. Place 2 command tokens from your reinforcements in your fleet pool. It's after you activate a system that contains another player's ships. So what he could do is pop a token somewhere that contains another player's ships, go in, beat them up, hopefully have production there, put 2 tokens in and then produce.
Wow.
Seems very long-winded.
That was rolling just now.
Jesus.
Ooh. Ooh.
Guys.
Lost a red planet.
That was no lie, that was some crazy rolling. Okay, so
that's sad. Panda Face gets the planet, loses a red planet.
Back now, right? Like, what was the point?
Well, I mean, because
You're gonna
accomplish.
You're gonna accomplish nothing because I'm just gonna take it back.
All right. This is the moment the wheels come off. Okay.
Otherwise, like, you would have gotten your commander anyway with me. I wasn't gonna just break that deal.
This is exactly where the wheels come off. So red had 1 more token, was able to take Atlas to score.
It keeps me from scoring.
4 hazardous. Does not have the 5 fleet to build 5 ships at home. Leadership has popped. Cabal has got the short end of these deals a couple of times now. Feeling a lot of sympathy for Mr. Brains.
Can't believe that. Man.
Yeah. Then again, double guac. I mean, double guac does make people feel less sympathetic to your situation. But didn't score. Didn't score round 1. Didn't score round 2. Got put off the point round 2. Round 3 could get to 5. Now can't. Very, very interesting.
Give you the point? Why'd you even do it?
Stopped you.
It stopped you getting the point, I guess.
I mean, it gets like hazardous plans for my best shot at getting 4 of 1.
He's grabbing Vetful is what he's doing. Does he have the tokens? He does. He's going to grab Vetful.
It wasn't a shot at getting a hazardous because I'm taking it back. Like literally, there's no reason to do it.
I didn't consider you taking it back, but
why not? Like it's stopping me from scoring. You think I'm just gonna like sit back and? Gosh.
I'm sorry. I mean, I know it was like me attacking you, but I didn't look at it as something that was like gonna cripple you or anything.
Completely crippling because now I have no shot at all now.
Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You still have the 6 planets.
Has already scored 6. Oh. He's got no way to get empties. Started this round he had empties, but for 1, 2/3 of the point. He just had 3/4 of the same trade point. He's down to 2/4 now, 1/2. And the 5 ships in the system, he's only 3/5 of the way to having the right fleet. This is disastrous. Disastrous. I'm not saying if it was done purposely, even with malicious intent, Machat did the wrong thing. I think Machat did something that likely will prove invaluable to their game. It is true that he's setting up for the 4 hazardous. That's a lot easier than the 4 industrial. Grabs Vetful off extra next turn, even this turn. But I fully understand Mr. Brain's feeling a bit tilted.
It's just it's a long-term message. It's not an immediate response. Just a ponderance.
I'd love to hear more of these background conversations.
We're attacking white.
No, it's don't. It's not just something to think about. Don't. It's not a. I can't do anything at the moment. So no.
Oh no, that's.
You say red and I don't know.
White and red, yellow and red. Everybody's talking red because I think they want to come in pretty close to red's PDS and not get shot at.
I realized what I did wrong there. I'll fix
it. All right. Yeah. The wheel's coming off. Well, I mean, Machat was not really a part of this tricycle.
Are you?
Because it makes no difference.
Has Red taken a turn yet?
Yeah, it's me. Sorry, I'm just negotiating with Yellow if he will pay me to play something. Look, here's my deal.
Signal jamming.
Oh. Thing, right? They just did that. And then
Red's looking to sell signal jamming to Yellow. This is crazy.
Have 6, right?
Yeah, I was just thinking. I mean, it's kind of late, but yeah, I mean, Nomad's agent's still a thing, but.
Hang on, Red doesn't even have Rigel 1. Rigel 1 is owned by SAR.
No, the Nomad's after roll.
Oh, my agents are still there.
Red, I feel like that would be, I would feel scummy if I paid you to do that, and I'm sorry. And I know that means you're probably going to use it on me, but I just can't do it.
Is it a react to meltdown? It must be a signal jamming on Vetful too.
I will push my relics.
Oh, diving, relic time. Do we see a shard or a Dominus orb? Junior, is it on its side? Looks like Junior if it's on its side. Codex! Oh, not bad actually.
It's there. The
It's
card
not.
is
It's
back.
not a guac, but it gives you a
Card is
really
back.
good opportunity. Really good opportunity to go dumpster diving in there. More gamble, you see. You gamble for the relic frags, you gamble for the relic, and now you're going to gamble on the bloody action cards. Pretty decent. Late game can be very impactful. Pick up some Silence the Spaces, maybe some Sabos, maybe an Imperial Rider, although the perfect opportunity for the Imperial Rider's come and gone.
Man, this is not the same. Wow.
Yeah, I'm feeling for Mr. Brains now. Especially since Saw. I mean, I don't know. You got the double guac, Mr. Brain. It's hard to argue with the overall sentiment. But it has been a beautiful above table. Lots of consent and permission granted and received, and a good koha, good araha. People with good mana, and it's almost like the boys are back in town. Blue deciding whether he is. Oh no, he's activated. He's coming back. He says no. Oh, hang on. Where's that token from? I thought blue only had one token left. Or Mr. Brain's having a real think. I'm not sure why there's already a token there.
How did you move the
Oh
token
wait,
off there?
I already activated it. Never mind.
Oh man, there goes Mr. Brain's
Oh,
dreams.
sad.
Was thinking about retribution, but not today. Are they taking our good friend off? No, good friend's got 5 ships in the system. White player needs 4 planets to the same trait. It is pretty difficult for them.
Oh, it's very sad.
But they're scoring.
Taking
the full force. Sick and tired of losing
Stop you
planets.
from scoring, what? 1, 2, 3.
No.
No,
White's got 5
no,
shippies in the
no, but
system.
it's, you know,
Just
it is
for
what it
the
is.
sake of grabbing it.
It's a, yeah, no, it's a non-contentious, but I mean, he did come at you.
Hey, I can't play Starry Nights anymore. I'm just getting all kinds of problems.
Yeah, nice has not worked out for Mr. Brains. Just getting the raw end. And this is not a steak tartare today. You don't want the raw steak tartare. Not at this table. Even if you're the cabal.
You already sold cybernetics, Green?
Kind of.
Did.
Okay.
Let's see, how does my thing work?
We got a pass. We got a pass from Sa, a pass from Nomad. We're about to have a pass from Cabal. Machat may still be planning on taking Vetful, but they do not have Rigel 1. I am interested in this.
You can get this planet too, you know? I mean, he doesn't have
1,
units. So
2, 3.
you don't have
Still
to
needs
beat
4.
the super pack.
Oh, I know that. Yeah, I know. I'm planning on taking it back.
You got the 2 tokens. Going 2 places. Got predictive intelligence as well.
Grab the
Carrier.
take.
Just trying to buy a no fire. Whoa. Whoa, is this for 6 non-home? Yellow has not scored 6 non-home. Does not count as non-home.
Well,
Why?
we've had a great relationship this game.
1, 2.
And I'd hate to ruin that, but we have to point out that you are doing very well.
Yeah, this is Machat turning the table. I mean, honestly.
I am suffering in terms of like production dollars.
No combat.
So
I
I'm gonna take
to be honest, this is a little bit sad. It's not massively sad.
Yes.
No combat.
I mean, you know, it's like a sentimental thing, you know. Okay, cool.
Action card's gone back to Ham. I should have enlisted the Thunderian. Yep, Mr. Brains. Call on your good spouse.
Yeah.
5 ships in the system? No, only 4 tokens.
Ah.
What is extra scoring this round? Oh, extra can score a couple of things.
No
All
blame.
the same
No
trade.
blame. You took the easy way out. I don't. Hey, I'm all about the easy way, so I can't hold that against you.
Yeah, scan linking everywhere,
Super
everywhere.
broke now. Oh,
Yeah,
this is
it's real interesting because
Okay.
I don't think this break is so much the 7th player
building.
as
Sorry,
just
that's
the
my turn.
short end of some of these deals. Just kind of getting pushed into a little bit of a corner.
I will pass in my build. It's okay.
Looks like a dread in a little bit. Table can check it when they're done. Mr. Braid's going to be passing. Didn't get the Vortex. Vortex was a good stall. Not only does it net you plastic, but I suppose their space docks are a big circle. It's less than ideal, but
That doesn't count.
the hut comes and gets. I don't know the tokens to get for red. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna activate this.
Oh, they can predictive. They're gonna predictive. They're playing the game. Fuck, that's my hut player.
Do you
What
have
is
to
it
move a
Ryan
ship to,
said?
like, to move the people over?
Yeah, you have to have a
You
ship
have
to
you have
pick them up.
Yep, you have to have a ship there.
Ryan said something at the start of this game in the draft said that they were thinking of
I don't
playing.
know if you have cruiser too.
Was it?
You do,
Was
so
the
you could
one
move people
underneath?
around with it.
Doesn't matter.
Or the carrier that was. There's a carrier. Can it do that? Do you have grab drive?
I've got
Yep.
I've got grab drive.
And then said, no, I haven't played them. I was looking at Cabal. There was the faction was on the Cabal, was Mahat and then the Cabal underneath. Ryan looked at Cabal, said, I'd like to play Cabal, but I haven't played them yet. And I'll play Mahat. So obviously he then had played Mahat before, and is actually doing a pretty good job because predictive into Vetful. I don't know what he's going to be defending the sky with, unless he's going to double token into lifting this token and bringing the destroyer and the dread
Wait,
with.
so the nebula makes it 1, and then but grab drive still makes it 2.
Yeah, grab drive still adds it on.
Yep.
That's fine.
Grab drive
I'll
applies
play
after.
Repel Law on the other only Law.
Repeal law on the law. It's just a stall. Interested in why they're stalling, but that's fine. Kind of think you want to keep those stalls till next round, especially when you've got action cards in your hand. Got space for the next ones.
This copy, because
Blue message. I think it may have disappeared, but there's one there for you.
Yellow passes. Now, I don't understand this
Sorry
because
to do
what
that,
is
yellow.
yellow scoring? 4 planets of the same trait they
Yes.
currently do not have. They have 3. Oh, prove endurance. Haha, this is why they were stalling. I'm pretty happy with that. Unscorable secrets become scorable. What are they scoring now?
Alright, so you score anything red?
6 non-home. Yeah, 6 non-home's fine.
So,
No, you don't. Yeah.
Red is
red scores
scoring
pure
4 the same trait.
endurance, and anything else?
Me?
Well, I
Oh
think-
yeah.
I think the order starts with green because red scores prove endurance right after he passes.
Yeah, it's
That's
not a
Action phase. Now it's green.
in order, yeah.
So L1, what are you
Uh,
scoring?
Raise a fleet.
5
and
ships in the
master laws
system.
of physics.
Yeah, there we go. Got that light wave and got the tech for it, which means that SAR was just going after the light wave to be a menace across the galaxy. Respect.
White.
I will raise a fleet and season icon.
So white, we know they had raise a fleet. Season icon, he's got to destroy. Oh no, control legendary planet. He got Malice. Pretty
Purple.
unopposed on Malice. Pretty nice.
I have explored deep space.
Yeah, 3 systems, and that is correct. Currently, the Alpha, the other asteroid, and the system in between. We're gonna have a very sad Kabali.
Man, I screwed up something, but I will
Yeah, more planets. 6 planets.
expand the borders.
Yeah.
Man.
All right.
You're too good.
No secrets from Machat.
I'm after you.
No secrets from Sar. Sar's only got two in hand.
Market.
Red does
And
4 of the same type on the readies, and blue goes sad face. No. Secret blue? Secret blue? Come on.
all right.
They got a secret? No.
Are we ready for the?
Let's go. Tech skips. More planets than your neighbor. Jason and Mikatol, give us a controlly.
We have.
Yeah, I wrecked a monument. All right. Pretty
Ooh, I
easy.
like that one, actually.
Reasonable to end on. Reasonable to end on. Let's see how we go into this
All right.
round 4.
I'm gonna deal out action
4
cards.
hours into the stream, or 4 hours left, whatever. God knows, time is just a construct.
All right. Does anyone have political stability? Going once. Going twice.
Blue messages blue. Blue is not a happy camper. I fully understand that. Playing the big screen.
You were talking to yourself there.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yes, sad
talking
face.
to
All right. What was our poll, everybody? Choose an outcome. Will Star Control Mechatol end of round 3? The answer is no, because Cabal went onto it. Except for the fact that it did not pay off for Cabal when Machat decided to be a fly in the ointment. Yeah. Do we want another? Is there a point in the agenda? Probably not. Probably not so much. What are we going to do? A round 4 finish. I mean, I suppose we should consider this. It's really something you want to wait for the agendas, because there's a fair chance of a mutiny that changes the picture or something like that. Let's say if SAR got Imperial, they could have a 1-2 point swing round. They've got a secret. They could do it. They could also do it without drawing another secret. They'd be playing Mickey on their secrets because they haven't scored any yet.
No ancient burial sites, no mall. Go ahead and reveal it white.
Yeah, somebody else flip it up. It's fine. Sorry, I'm busy tippy tapping away.
Here we go. Electric strategy card. So,
horror.
what should we do, people? Let's do a secret. Seems to be the one that benefits everybody, keeps the game trucking along. Probably benefits Shaw and Cabal the most, since they're the ones who've played Imperial and missed out on secret draws.
Yellow.
Nope.
No. It means wins here.
White. Win.
Oh, sorry. Blah blah blah.
All right. Red after. Nope. Okay. I get a vote. And well, check. What's the consensus? What do people want?
We should get construction.
A new game?
To be honest, I want
A new
leadership.
game. But leadership is weird because you can't vote for it. I'm okay.
And you expend tokens before you then vote the next round.
It's also kind of like, you know, I do construction if enough people back it, but
Brutal's really drinking the wine, voting more wine. Red or white says Volt.
I'm thinking either. I mean, personally, I'm partial to either Imperial or technology.
There we go. Now we're talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably a good point.
7's nice because you get to use your skips. They all refresh.
I'm going 15 on Imperial.
Do they know what the next agenda is? Never spend your last vote. Yes, thank you.
Anyway, 15.
Cool. I mean, I'll be happy with whatever happens, so I'm gonna see what happens.
Hey, Yellow, you want to make up for your violence by voting for Imperial?
Would that make up for it?
Yeah, I would. I mean, I like the
Small
idea
voice
of
says
taking
no.
common. I have
I just-
one token, so I'm likely not to take it anyway. I don't know if you run away anyway. I'm not gonna try to chase you on the other side of the board.
Yeah.
The other problem is if they go tech now, Blue has just expended all their
I
planets.
could give you Crucible for free if you just voted for Imperial. I'd be happy with that.
This could backfire a little bit for Blue if they suddenly
Look, you
decided to go
played the
tech,
Graveler
because
without
he's son all,
Oh,
which means
right.
that every one of these. He's got 4. He's got Archon. No, that's fine. Archon's not expended at the moment, and
that
one more other one actually. That's fine.
Might be good enough.
For when tech, it'd be okay.
Sure. Yeah, that works.
Seems like we got a deal.
Let's see.
It
So
looks
that
like it's going to be an overstain.
15. So,
Doing 16 or 17 or what? What do we got going on here? 15.
well, so my thought though, so if it goes leadership though, which then I don't get to spend influence on the leadership, you know.
Yeah, so you want to spend as much as possible on the Imperial so it doesn't go for the leadership.
Yeah.
Because I think White already backed the idea of Imperial.
Is that your White?
Oh, yeah, yeah, sure,
Yeah.
whatever.
Okay.
Oh, I
White,
thought it was
or
White.
red,
But I might have missed the voice.
red, what are you leaning towards?
It's up to red. It's not up to me. I have minimal votes in this situation at this stage. 15 votes on the table, 17 more coming, 23 to go either way. Green's the decider really if red decides to go otherwise.
Yeah.
Did you put one top, one bottom?
Yes, that's what he did.
Okay. I will vote.
I have no idea what's coming next.
So if it's 23.
If you just hover over the deck, it'll tell you.
Oh, nice. So, and then, okay, I'm going to vote.
Oh, nice bit of breakfast. Sausages, tomato, a pancake, and some spun speck, which some people call rock melon, and I think in America is called cantaloupe. But I'm never sure if it's the green one that's a cantaloupe or the orange one, like the one I'm eating.
Yep. Thing is, if you try to get leadership up and you vote all out for it, then it's pointless.
Right.
One vote for leadership fails.
Yep, leadership is pointless. If you vote for it, you can't win it.
Thank you. Then it's a cantaloupe that I've eaten now.
Oh, sorry. I'm stopping my face.
Probably just vote one so they get future state.
Yeah. I think I'll do that.
Sorry, I was on mute, but yeah, sorry.
Do I have one? Hold on, let me check my planets. I do. It's very good.
Alright, so we all draw a secret.
Yeah, just straight on to Imperial.
So order is going to matter now.
Oh, we are discarding. Yellow's got a whole lot.
Discarding.
Blue, can I have the Crucible
So I think it starts with speaker, doesn't it? At this
Yeah, it
stage?
starts with speaker. Yep,
Yeah.
starts with
Yeah.
speaker.
Okay, so I'll draw one. I do have to discard. So.
Okay. Let's go 8 because it's card.
This does seem to benefit Cabal and Shark, or at least not punish them for the cost of taking Imperial and hunting that guac.
The Crucible card.
Admittedly, Cabal's first guac was actually Custodians and not an Imperial point.
That's fine. I'm not going to do that.
Okay.
How much you could track back in such a business time game where the deals have been flowing.
So it's
The Cabal's game falling apart just came down to chasing the guac too hard, being seen as
purple also doesn't
advantaged too much.
Drawing and I don't have to discard.
Or was it just Mahat individual saying it was enough? It's a nice sausage.
I don't have to discard.
Down. Green will be discarding. Keeping the one they drew, it would appear. Looking, thinking. Yep, discarding their previous middle secret. And might start this, so we go back to the next agenda now.
I think
Red or blue, can you give me? I still didn't get that promissory note from you. Are you on mute or something? Or
What?
Me?
are you
Who?
blue?
Yeah.
I still didn't get your promissory note.
No, I thought I whispered you.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Yeah, so it'll stay up here, and as soon as you activate, I'll give it to you. No problem.
Well, it wasn't contingent on me leaving the system. It was me voting for Imperial.
Yeah, it's not contingent on you leaving the system. Whenever you want it, you can have it. But if it's kind of foolish for me to just give it to you, and you're like, okay, I'm going to station stuff here and go right, because that's my thing.
I'm sorry.
That's how
I thought that was a
defend.
binding deal, though. I mean, it was like I voted, and you said that you would give it to me if I voted. Not trying to be a jerk or anything, but I'm not gonna activate your system.
I love the way Yellow's playing this game. He's not wrong in what he's saying.
If you're not going to get this donut out.
Most LFG games would be, of course, you get a use of Crucible at a time that's convenient. You don't give up Crucible and not have the ability to sell it to others.
I voted for the way you wanted me to, and I did it.
But rules is written exactly. It was a timing window. When you card votes, I give you this card, and you get the card.
So I think that's where the
I
conversation.
think we had a miscommunication on what we were trading in.
Okay. Is the table okay with that? I feel like that was a binding deal. I'm not trying to be a jerk or.
Like you never asked.
It was never verbalized out loud. It was done by a secret. So I don't think that was a binding deal.
It was out loud. No, it was done out loud. He said that he would give me the Crucible, and I asked what that was, and then he told me. And I said, okay.
Yeah, I was not trying to indicate that I would give you the Crucible right then, though.
Okay.
Maybe this is more of a Big Al question.
I mean, it sucks because Yellow lost votes for the second agenda. I mean.
Yeah, I mean, I spent votes on it. If the table's okay with that, then that's what we'll do. Let's move on.
All right. Are we ready for the next agenda?
Chet, did the card get passed? Just out of interest? No, it's still in Blue's play area. So, yeah.
Yes, sorry. Oh, that's me. Oh, yeah, I'm a speaker. That's no, just one.
Yeah. Here we go. One more to go. Economic equality. Israel returns all their trade goods.
Very good. This could be like a 5.
Not the end of the world. Extra doesn't care.
Yay, this is our lucky day, everyone.
Hey, guess what?
Poor fact.
Nobody's getting hurt.
It's all good.
It's all good, exactly.
Oh no, there's a nomad that can double dip.
There is.
I only get the other 5 at the end of the round 4.
Honestly, actually, they're only getting 3 because they
I have not used it. Yeah, but I haven't used it once this game.
No, that's not true. They're actually getting 5 because if you lose all of them, then you get 5 more. So they are getting 10. But still, I don't care. I get 5. I don't mind.
Okay.
I don't have anybody.
Yeah, you got
Any
So
10.
Raptors.
I mean, yeah, 8.
No,
I
it's
mean, sorry, I do. I may as well burn out at this stage. It's not going to cost me.
Sorry, what?
No, sorry. Continue.
Someone
Any
want to
wins
pay to
extra?
wash?
I don't know why they would.
I don't know. I hear someone saying that, so I don't know.
Sanction on against.
Nice.
Okay, on.
I think they came from white. Yep.
Oh.
It's definitely going forward
And
now.
voting
What's the
starts with
Imperial
purple.
Rider come
wait,
out
hold
now?
on.
Another round of afters.
Yeah, it's good.
Another round of afters. Yep. Imperial Rider time.
All right.
a
Well.
spicy sanction right there.
Oh wow.
Imperial Rider that
Sanction. All
side.
right. Yeah.
Politics
everyone
Rider
vote
this
for,
side.
Nomad double dip.
I don't think there's a big problem with
I'm
double
fine with
dip.
that.
It's pretty good if the stage 2 is a spend 10 trade goods. Alright, votes on yellow. 7.
So it's to me. And
A
sorry,
lot of
purple. You
purple
voted.
white.
Who voted for what so far?
Purple white.
Who voted for?
White.
Okay, I'm just gonna abstain.
Not sure why the purple white whispers are going on, and it's going
All
4.
right.
It's an easy.
It goes 4.
End of
unless they have a
agenda.
desert plot, which is impossible to be played. So it goes 4. Everyone grab 5 trade goods.
Everybody gets up to 5. Go back to 0, get 5, and yep, Nomad or Tuna the Betrayer gets
Or
5
draw
trade
up
goods
to
put on
5.
it.
Right.
Yeah,
I don't think it.
draw up to 5. Yeah, well, technically you get rid of your trade goods and then you draw up to 5. So
Yeah.
Or
that
Tuna
gives
gets 5.
Nomad 5 on their sheet, not
Yeah.
only 3.
Do you guys care if we take a quick break before picking cards?
No, I need more wine. Please do that.
Brodel definitely enjoying the
Yeah. It sounds like we'll
high
take a break,
seas
so
today.
I'm pausing the timer now. We
I'm
are
gonna
on
remember
break.
to turn it back on.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. 5-minute break. We'll be back.
5-minute chat, not too much.
Sounds good. Okay, what time are we at? 45, so 50. Perfect.
Yep.
I'll leave you there for a little bit. I might even give you a quick ad break. What the hell? Let me know what you think we should be doing as the next prediction.
We got the table there. Oops.
Will there be a new leader at the end of round 4? Is a potential poll. I could work with that. So who is the leader at the end of round? Let's see if we can define this properly, because currently we have... No, it's the problem is everybody's... You've got extra on 5, star on 5. Let's just double check that stacks up. Yeah, the problem with a new leader... I suppose you could say, would somebody different than those 3 be in the lead? That would be a fair poll. I do like the round 4 end because it's always fun to see if it's possible. Like extra with the Euro gets a point at the end, step 6, 7, 8, 9, and a secret. One more secret to score. Yeah. I'm just thinking. I'm just going to figure out how to turn that into a poll, because the biggest problem with this stupid prediction is you can only choose 2 outcomes, and you can only have a 45-word question. Well, SAR, extra, or Nomad be in the lead in round 4?
Is everyone back?
Yep. Actually, I just said that without knowing.
And now that basically works it out. Will SAR, extra, or Nomad be leading end of round 4? Start prediction. So if you want to say there will be a change, go no.
Yep.
And if you think one of them is winning, go yes.
So white pick, I believe.
Looks like everybody's back.
Time for summit or manipulate investment if those are happening.
Good table MC there, calling for the summit and manipulate. I don't actually know what I'd put on that bet. That's what's interesting.
Only hero is not unlocked.
I could definitely see SAR.
Not.
Speaker on white.
Mine is unlocked. My hero.
I'll be honest, I think my Khat would have a hard time. Volwraith could take the lead, and I don't think L1 does. So I think I'd go no. One of those will be in the lead. It's nice that there's 3 in the lead and 3 not. It's a reasonable position. Yeah. Which is kind of the problem with these polls as well, because you set them up and they can be run for a certain amount of time. And you want them to be before critical things happen. It's the same thing as the support swap round 2. You do it for 10 minutes, and then right at the start of the round, people swap and people can game the poll. But I think most of the time people jump in there, take an opinion, and see what happens. But it's also fine to say, let's see where Imperial gets to.
Yeah, his hand is pretty still. You can do a quick roll call just to make sure. It's, Green, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright. It's, White.
Rudolph!
Blue.
Yes, blue.
Yellow.
Yep, yellow's here.
Red.
Yeah, I'm here.
Purple.
I'm here.
Okay, white doesn't think they're here now, so maybe they are here.
Oh, I love fucking around with that. White says, sorry, they had to get a new box of wine. White's on the 5-liter happy box. Cask wine for the TI game. God bless him.
Exacto, what's that? that's
You never heard of
piss.
Oh. We used to have a wine in South Africa that you'd buy in the pub suck, in the silver sack that the wine comes inside the 5-liter happy box.
This is a hell of a game.
Yeah, it's called Skop, and Skop is Afrikaans for kick. And it had a picture of a donkey on this label, stuck on the silver packet of wine, 5 liters, of a donkey kicking a guy in the head. And it was a white. And my lord, it was some bad wine. Yeah, you didn't get cheaper plonk. Did he spend the fraggies?
Yeah,
No, he had, what's his name?
Manager.
Yeah, but Imperials, come on, get that Imperial now. White's got 4 the same trait and 8 resources, can get 2 points this round, and potentially could get on Mechatol. Would be hard because he still doesn't have anti-mess as far as I'm aware. We'll go 5, 6, 7. Could go 8 if they got Imperial, and 2 secrets, 9, 10. There is a potential round 4 finish. Is taking Imperial.
We're losing it.
Public disgrace.
Yeah, you cannot let them have Imperial. I mean,
Public disgrace going once.
yeah, they have both the WAP points. I mean, blue have 2 WAP points.
I'm not actually doing as good as No Matter Star, but it probably is still a better idea to give me Imperial.
Yeah, but blue.
Politics, man.
Yeah, blue can definitely triple score this round. He kicks yellow off red, and then he's got happy days.
Grab that politics.
Yeah.
Yeah, the problem is blue has to score. I suppose he can. If he doesn't follow leadership, if leadership gets picked up by somebody who stalls it hard, blue could actually really suffer going into a politics now. Maybe let purple take politics and then set it up. Although then again, purple's not incentivized to set it up, so I still kind of go politics and stall it out. Blue purple having a chat about what they're going to do with politics. If I don't take politics, will you take politics? Well, if you take leadership and pop it first, then I'll pop politics and make you speaker.
Purple.
Yep.
If I don't stall you out, will you stall me out? Nah, bro, I'll be a bro. I gotcha. You know? What's meant by that? I want to win my game. Double guac on this Cabal. Flagship on Mechatol, exactly where you want it. I mean, I think you just have to go politics. I don't think you can trust your brother. Yeah. Jadim Jedi, I'm of the same mind, man. Mainly, I just saw the flagship on Mechatol, and I was like, this is perfect. You know, they're not going to be taken from Mechatol. If they do, they kind of... I'll be honest, I think the thing for me about this Cabal, maybe they went AI and Error instead of Vortex.
Politics.
I know that their space docks are shit for Vortex, but I just kind of feel they've got half the value they could have from their capture ability. It hasn't been a violent game. Maybe they didn't expect it to be this much business time, but as soon as that was apparent, Vortex was the get. Yeah, look, the objectives, the biggest problem has not been the objectives. This has been this amazing business time table. And what has happened is the table has kind of turned on Cabal. Cabal's got double guac. They've got Custodians round 1. They've got an Imperial point round 3. They got kind of through their own ankle tapping themselves, put off a point for 3 empties. And then yellow definitely took them off a point last round.
Can I look at the discard pile?
So everybody else is working together. SARS benefited a lot without being put back at all. Yeah. But yeah, I think this is a round 5 finish for Cabal or SAR. Still both in a very strong position. You know, so much going to depend on those secrets. If they happen to have an action phase, if they happen to have 2 action phases, you know, we don't have that information in front of us, and would definitely change my outlook. But we do know that blue is feeling particularly sore. I'm not sure trade would have been my pick here. I feel getting the counters all set up. They've got multiple objectives ready. They've just scored the 3 empties. They've got the 5 ships in the system, and nobody can touch them there. So maybe the actual players just get your money while you can for the stage 2s. If you know you're winning on a stage 2, you're second in speaker order, and you're going to do a spend 10 or a spend 16 or a spend 33666, a spend 6 tokens. These are all things you can do with trade. We've just had economic equality, so that's out the way. Everybody's just got their 5 trade goods. Yeah. Construction objectives that could pop for the stage 2 would be 5 on planets outside of home or 7 altogether. Star's not going to help with that. Tech-wise, SAR has not set themselves up for 2 and 4 or 3 unit upgrades. In fact, no unit upgrades from SAR. Really like that. Slightly set up for positionals with Lightwave, but again, not going for the movement with leadership.
Is it my pick? I'm sorry.
Leadership will be picked, I guess. But over to Machat. Machat on leadership does make absolute sense. They want to set up the best stamping parade they can. Again, they got their tech all out, but it still shouldn't be conflicting. We got nullification field. If extra's got to run at it, they're going to make it hard for anybody to one-slay them. Funny how Argent, in some ways, with Airy Hollows almost replaced the old extras nullification. Extra looking at it, kind of behind on the scoring as well. Hasn't scored 5 non-fighter ships. Doesn't have the tokens. Doesn't have the Diplo. Does nothing. Construction does nothing. I mean, tech for what? 3 unit upgrades. Get Space Dock 2. I don't know what else. They can't even get. They'd have to have a skip. They've got a red skip. They could go Destroyer 2, Space Dock 2, at least set up for 3 unit upgrades, which nobody else is, unless they then take tech next round. Ah, no, Machat's looking right, actually. So is yeah. I don't know, actually. As extra, I would really struggle with what I'm taking. The only reason I like Warfare is that I can maybe get that 5th token into fleet, or 5 fleet in the system.
Everyone have protect right now.
L1 doesn't really need tech. Got no unit upgrades all game. They went and got Psychoarchaeology last turn, which I still very much struggle to understand. Yes, they got a yellow skip. They can dread 2. It just feels like a lot of work. Construction. Is this setting up for the objectives? 1, 2 at home, 3. So they could get up to 5 structures. Not even on planets.
Yep.
Are we done? Yeah, fair ahead.
Alright, we're off to the races. Here we go. Coming over on Master Yellow Machat on leadership.
Red, did you see my message?
No point really stalling the table too hard. Machat's still trying to figure out if he can get Vetful 2. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Ideally needs Cabal not to put him off the point here, but we are pretty sure Cabal's coming back for a bit of retribution, a bit of payback. It does feel somewhat justified.
Whispered yellow.
Okay.
Blue and yellow talking.
For some reason, our cards didn't ready at the end of the agenda. Like it looks like
you press the button. Just press the button.
But what do you have to offer?
Trade goods. I could do trade agreement. I could do.
You want a token lift?
I guess I could give you this if you really wanted it, but
or just leadership pop.
Does that sound reasonable? A little more or what?
Yeah, true trade goods is fine.
Leadership pop.
I'll go ahead and pop it now.
I mean, it makes absolute sense. He gets to put the 5 tokens in, he gets to put the 5 ships in the system, and he gets to pass the turn and be ready for round 5 and hope for a good objective. Maybe start lining up the empties so that for round 5 they've got 3 empties ready to score as a 1-pointer and then ideally a 2-pointer. Wouldn't actually need the 2-pointer if they get Imperial. They are on Mechatol. They might be able to stay on Mechatol. It would be 5, and a 1-pointer now is 6, and a 1-pointer next round is 7, and 2 secrets is 8, 9. They would need a 2-pointer or another secret. Currently, Machat scored no secrets, so even drawing a secret off Imperial this round. Oh, it's such a long road. Cabal. 5 tokens for Cabal, though. 5 ships in the system, they can lock it up. We're popping over to Mr. Brains now on politics. Does he see what his card is, or does he start setting up? Leadership gives everybody a reasonable way forward. Extra can set up for the Euro this round, but hey, probably better to just get a point on board and keep building that quash stock. 6 more tokens in the bag that are potentially going to come in useful. Or in fact, they may just go down to a fleet 0, but they still haven't scored the 5 ships in the non-fighter system.
All right.
Over to Cabal. Feeling sore. Feeling battered and bruised.
Yeah, I'll just pop politics.
Yep. Going to inform their decision based on the cards they draw. See what objectives are on top. Real interesting thing is if you've got a mutiny on top now, or a seat of the Empire, or an arbiter, do you bottom it for fear that extra is going to run the Euro? Or do you keep it on top in a hope that it actually gives you the little bit of a push because you're off tempo that you need? Given your speaker position at the benefit to the table, though, nonetheless. Given that you're speaker, you're also last to vote, so popping on a mutiny may not be the worst. You could also take away some of the wind in the sail of those greedy. Say the Tsar goes 4 and 4 from Machat, and then you talk yourself and Nomad into going against. Yeah, I mean, it seems like the sensible logic. The only reason I'm begging the difference is where speaker is. You kind of feel you could make it work for you, but who knows? I suppose, yeah, you just want to give extra no points. If extra pops this round, they pop this round. And extra can also, veto has to happen at the wins before the voting, so.
Right.
I suppose I'd only do it with mutiny, really. Seed you're not going to get because you're highly unlikely to be at the top of the pack at the end of this round. We're coming over to Shah. Shah's already got the score on board. Scott can get some money, can sling out some dreads along the way. Could peg down a force a little bit.
I'll get a cruiser.
The Tsar and Cabal are in a little bit of a lockstep now in terms of speaker order. I don't see a massive reason for Tsar to try to get another guac off Imperial.
Oh shit, clicked the wrong one. Anyway.
Mudhawk, I will you're gonna be the only one that I'm gonna be
cutting
trading with.
Okay. Yeah, I would love that.
Unless Green, unless you're willing to sell cybernetics again. Or did you already sell it?
Thank you.
I'm interested in selling it.
Yeah. Same deal as last time?
I can buy it if you want, Green, too. For this, I mean, he will give you 2. I give you 2 for it.
I'm wondering what the cost would be for Purple Ceasefire, because he's got Light Wave and triple movement.
Non-negotiable.
Non-negotiable. Okay, I'm gonna go with red then.
Okay. Then I'm not gonna
in
refresh
my
you.
turn. Yeah.
Yeah, so extra benefits because it's an additional quash. They're turning $2 into a quash. It's beneficial for Green because the best they would have really got was a 2 out of the trade player. And
who was that? Who said that?
His ordeal.
Use your agent on me.
Oh,
okay.
It's your turn, Red?
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
Gotcha. Okay. Well. I guess that. How does the order that check out? Because I.
Well, so it's a weird timing thing, but from everything I've heard, it's like the trade agreement, like you still trade it, and there's nothing converted, but it still like allows Cabal to do it.
Yeah.
Well, I
That's
feel like
I know it seems like the weirdest thing in the world. You could check with everyone, but everyone I've said is that's what they've told me.
he's not wrong.
so.
But
So does
if,
SAR
if
get
it
my?
is, yeah, SAR gets your trade goods.
Okay. Okay. Because it's we're doing shorthand for the trade agreement thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I see. Okay.
And I'm sorry. Let me. I'm gonna place a couple of infantry down with attachment as well. Place them
Nothing has occurred.
right here.
Oh yeah. Over to extra. Up there in the front of the pack with SAR and Nomad. However, not in the best
I'm doing
speak
Ghost
order.
Ship. And placing a destroyer.
Yeah, that's an empty. It's also an edge. That's 2 in empties. The point extra could have had round
Did you see
1
the rest of that deal?
with a little bit of risk.
No, let me read it.
Yeah, no, have a gander there. I'll take my time.
Oh, sorry, and also we'll use Hope Send to get a mech.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, okay. In that case, I will play in the Silence of Space. Activate here.
Getting the green. Last 4 of a trade.
Come with this. Is that good? We good, green?
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Okay. I'll give you that the rest of the deal when you're on your last action, if that's all right. I hope you don't mind. Not a lack of trust, just a insurance
Yeah, it's
policy.
no problem.
I'm guessing it's
So I
cavalry.
think I do get to.
Cavalry can't be used against the Nomad in a conflict with the Nomad,
Not.
other than the Nomad. It's an interesting wording, not having 2 of the same flagship in the same
Do I get
combat.
to bombard? No, I don't. We don't have bombard on. We just have to fight it out.
I don't have PDS though.
I'm trying to
No, you were good
help
there.
you, but
I can Thunderian if I'm desperate, I guess. If I'm really desperate, but yeah, no, it would have been nice if you had a fleet, if you had a ship there to
yeah.
do that. But yeah, I mean, yeah, that's just put a token there. But yeah, that's all yours when and if you want to go there. I'm happy with that if you are. So yeah, I guess we will ground combat it out. Yeah,
Technically a combat, but in this business business environment, there's not really the same feeling. 0 hits from white, 0 hits from green.
Again.
1 hit from white.
And we get
0 hits. Perfect. Work it out.
That worked out well. Okay, so I'll give that to you when you've got no activations left, if that's all right.
Yep, sounds good.
Cool.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Does anyone mind if I pop Exterix?
Yeah, $2.
No.
I'm working. So why? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter.
Talk to me. What do you need? How can I help?
I thought, don't you have an ability? It doesn't matter anymore, right? Because you moved out of Malice, but I think
I could have, yeah.
You can
move
do
don't you have a
the
thing?
Yeah.
Don't you have a thing that lets you, go through with it, whatever?
Yeah, I could have. Yeah. Sorry.
What's
No, I should have thought of that before. That would have made a lot more sense. What do we've got there?
No, no. I. This is for something else completely.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, Red. What were you
There's yellow
saying?
speaker.
Okay. Red, were you saying that you would do what we talked about or no? Red.
Yellow, Machat, really looking to bid down some deals
Okay,
here.
I'm gonna say that's a no.
Red and purple talking.
Sorry, who you ask? I was just going.
I was asking if you had planned on making that move that we talked about.
No, I tell you what.
Because after we were chatting, you said I'll do.
Yeah, the wedding bells all happened. To be honest, this is just business time. These are all marriages of convenience. This is all power couples getting married.
Sorry, no, about moving out of the one.
Money and anti-nuptials, mate. Nothing in loving you.
I
Sora and Kabbalah have been pretty good with each other.
Empty system.
Grab some sushi. Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
So blue, I'm gonna use it now.
It's all good, man. Thank you for watching Pex Ralphie, and we'll catch you when you get back. Or on the next one tomorrow. Taking a day off work, the last one for the year. Naughty boy yellow.
And I'll go. The gravity drift will give me a movement plus
What's the streamer?
So 1, 2, 3.
But he's putting this destroyer off a point because this is 3 empties, which red hasn't scored.
Where's my?
Machat just wants everybody's token.
Oh, you got it ready. Okay. Okay. Great. Is that a one-time use thing from the
Yes,
with the
it is a
crucible?
one-time. Yep, unfortunately. You can read it if you'd like.
No, I got you. I believe you. Okay. So red, we're doing combat here, right?
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Let me do AFB.
There's no AFB. No reason to. You're not urgent.
Right. Space combat.
Nope.
Oh, did I click the? Oops, I clicked it twice. Maybe. Hold on.
Yeah, it looks
your
like
destroyer.
red.
Your destroyer got
Destroyer
0
missed.
hits.
Yeah,
Anyway.
it missed. It's
So
dead.
he killed it, right? Okay.
Yeah, he killed it.
Alright, so yellow has already scored 3 empties. That just gets them a token. It was a ghost ship, so there was no token in that system, which means that red can come back in there.
Red, you got my message, right?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I didn't get your message. I was talking with purple.
I am purple.
I'm still thinking. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me think about it because this. I mean, what I want to do, it will benefit you, I think. But
I mean, let me know what you want to do, and we can go from there. I mean, can't really, deal in good faith. It's getting to that point in the game.
No.
Blue's having a moment of crisis here. Wanting to take back the red planet. 1, 2, 3, 4. You get that red planet, you get a score 4 of the same trait.
My turn.
You get to set up the 5 in the system for next round. They did not put those tokens, even though they paid for leadership, they did not put those tokens into their fleet. They have 5 tokens in tactics. Okay, take Coleman back. Getting 4% trait, they can take space from SAR, and maybe space from somewhere else. Being mindful that extra still got to score 3 spaces, that'll set them up for next round space. Then they get 5 ships. I mean, they got 3 1-pointers they can really start lining up for. Can't get the 5 ships in the system just yet.
With red.
Red comes back to blue. Blue's asked the question. Red's given the answer. Nah, you're not getting the open spaces. I want the open spaces. Go. Go chase a truck down the road, you rabbit dog.
I think I had one dreadnought here at the start. I moved it over.
Just go get your point in. My hut ain't coming back at you. You've been
I'm gonna have to build.
Oof.
Tank.
Are you worried about losing planets? Oh, good resources there. They've got a little bit of a flank open. They've at least gummed now. Although you've got light wave on SAR. SAR has a support shot with yellow, so it is a potential risk coming in on you. And you've got light wave on green. That is also
Just
not
so
a support shot partner.
Yeah, I'll build there.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, don't want to forget about that.
Cabal space docks are
Leave it out there,
hard
so
set at 5 production. Doesn't matter the planet that they're on. I'm interested that they have built on the Melon Zobat and not on the low door. Being that the low door is the back door to a relatively undefended home system. Potentially signifying become a martyr, but you would not be wanting to become a martyr right now. Unless you can lift the token and take your home back before the end of the round, you would not be scoring a 1-pointer, instead scoring just a secret. That would not leave Big L happy, if that were the case. It's different when you set already up and you've got a mighty fleet to take back your home and you leave it open for somebody to opportunistically feel like they're achieving something. Machat taking Rag.
Build this in Lodor.
Yeah, that's why my feeling
So-
exactly.
Do you
No
mind if
further
I build in
information.
Lodor instead of?
Yeah, I do.
He does?
No. I do mind. Sorry.
Do you mind?
Ah!
Yeah.
Ah!
Okay.
Oh god.
All right, good.
We're in that part of the game now. Move the token. Gotta move the token. Yeah, good on you. That just says to me extra's coming through. What can extra come with? We got the dreads. We don't have dread 2s. We don't have grav drive.
So
Just putting a ship there gives him nullification field as an early warning
Carrier.
system. He's got the tokens.
over here.
Purple is doing a carrier with chaos mapping.
And we'll play refit troops.
Nice. 2 Mickeys. 2 Mickeys. Who needs to spend those dollars? Does he even have 2 Mickeys? He does. He's got 3 in reinforcements. SAR will have unlocked their Commander 3 space docks, I think. We've only got 2. 2 space docks. Oh my lord. Excuse me. Definitely too bad too late last night. Over to Red. Red's got some plans. Wants to come and take Lodor.
It's this, right?
Ha! Purple's given Red the movement. Oh no. No.
So I'm going to activate the system so this way we can make it.
I don't
binding.
think we're meant to see what that card is, but it is saying what it is. That's quite interesting. I wonder if they can see what it is, but it's political favor. Shh. Nobody saw.
I don't have that much. But
It's funny, it doesn't normally show that on action cards. Maybe. Only one ship.
Blue, but I need a home system.
Ha ha! There we go, darken the skies. I tell you what, if blue has become a martyr, I will be happy as. It will just feel like a little bit of vindication for blue's poor game. Suddenly the game warms up.
Oh, you're buying Mendoza. Purple, can I pay you to not sell Mendoza? Like, you might have this.
Like, that's real interesting. Political favor says political favor.
Yeah, you cannot look for that.
You might get this if you don't sell to red.
What'd you say?
I know where it's not binding, but I'll give you this, Walt, if you don't sell Mendoza to red.
I realized I was muted. I'm sorry about that. Since it was the middle, I thought it was just sitting there.
I think I need to take red's deal. Like what I'm getting is incredibly valuable.
Incredibly valuable. Support? I can't imagine what.
I think we're about to see a crushed game.
I thought where I can't do much anyway, so whatever.
Yeah, it's still not.
I just made some mistakes, but I should have gone for Lodor. I knew in my gut that's what I should have done, but
yeah, that's why I say I mind. I mean,
I know you mind, but it was dumb and nothing had changed, but it's okay. I made several mistakes. I don't think you can bring enough that will make it necessary to change. Only one ship.
Yeah, it's probably not enough what I bring, but.
Alright.
Sorry, here it is. Here's my token.
I will take that card to activate Mendoza for you.
Okay. I could bring.
You got a flank speed?
It's probably.
Even with Mendoza, 1, 2, 3, he brings one ship. Brings the flagship with some other. Some mechs.
Yeah. It's the thread with a mech. But I can bring.
Destroyer. Wait, what?
Yeah, destroyer can't get there.
Was, on A.
It's not
Oh, on the A.
What's
1, 2.
Sorry, guys.
No. The destroyer was on the A.
For the dreadnought.
Yeah, but it's just one ship, right?
Yeah, the destroyer has to move, and the destroyer was on the alpha.
Destroyer can't get there though.
It was on the A.
No,
sorry,
it was there. Right, okay. Yeah.
Roll the graph, Rift.
Haha. It does.
Yeah, you have to roll the graph rift.
It goes through the grab rift in Lodor. Oh, yes. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful.
Is this a rift token?
Hold him to it. Hold him to it.
What you're rolling forward and roll 2 dice.
But let's.
Oh, and there's no takebacks after Red didn't let Cabal take back the build location despite no new information. They're in the same position.
There's a mod for it. Just put them in the system, and then
Right click.
System red, and it will. There's one option that's probably rogue crafter.
You just got to say which one the mech was in.
Oh, that's cool.
That's.
Both of them. Yep.
Yeah, I went big in the other one as well.
I mean, I just roll one.
It says one success.
Yeah, I only rolled one dice. You need to roll again.
So what happened? I already rolled.
I'm not sure. I don't know what that means.
I mean,
Just roll again.
not only what dice, but how I know for which one I.
You should have declared it
the dice
before.
first.
Oh yeah, I should do it for each ship. I thought it did it for each, but never mind.
Nah, you're thinking of the Cabal era.
Re-roll and declare which ship you're doing.
Also, well, I mean, yeah, it's only one.
So declare which ship, and then re-roll it again, and then declare another time, and then do it the next time.
But I already rolled. I mean, I already success one. Why
You
would I
never-
roll twice again?
Did you say which one you rolled for?
No, because I mean, you told me, or someone told me that this will roll for the two of them.
Will we get a 20 moderator at this point?
My hero does. My hero rolls it for everything, but I thought it was the mod would work the same way. I was wrong.
Look,
if you want,
do
you
this.
can.
Look, I will roll
you
one dice.
Gotta roll. You're gonna have to roll. I'm not gonna take a. Oh, I'm gonna make it the destroyer. That's stupid. Or the dreadnought.
No. Look, I will roll a dice. On a 1 to 5, I roll it for the destroyer. On a 5 to 10, I roll it for the dread. It's 50-50 to see which one to got the
This
success.
is complicated. You should just re-roll because that roll is invalid because of the.
But I don't think I should roll all of them. I should roll one more. I mean,
no, the roll didn't happen. Like it shouldn't be considered like it happened because like that roll was not.
20 mod. Somebody call for a 20 mod. Come on.
If it was a 1 to 3, then he will say destroy one.
It's a 20 mod. We'll just say reroll.
So, I mean,
Pretty simple.
I already rolled one. So one of the chips already survived. That's what I'm telling you. I would roll another one.
No,
but I already rolled one success.
You always have to declare what you're rolling for every time you do a grab riff. That's just like.
I got a moderator. I'm calling.
You always do that.
I don't think I need a moderator because. Yeah, it's
Okay,
what the other table said.
Calling now.
Let me see. I mean, I know what you two say, but I mean, what I'm saying is, I already success one. I click here because you told me to just do 2 quick rollers, and you told me to do this here.
I don't think we should consider that first roll valid at all. I think we should get a mod.
I don't. Like, agreeing with you, right? I think everyone's just saying just. Okay, looks like we've got a mod coming.
Yeah, I've called on a mod, waiting on one to come.
Do we pause the timer?
You can pause the timer, yeah.
Alright, pauser. Timer has been paused.
Thanks. Yeah, that's good.
I'm guessing that's the mod.
Hello, this is Stats Attorney Moderator. What can I help you with?
Hey, Stats.
I mean, I think it's better if Al explains.
Okay, I'm happy to explain if you want to.
Voice involved in this. Thanks.
Okay, so Red is rolling for a Cabal Grav Rift. Cabal believed that, like the Euro, they could click roll for Grav Rift and it would individually roll for each ship in the tile, highlighting. The Red player extra clicked roll for Grav Rift. It only rolled the one dice. It was a success. but had not identified which ship due to the fact that they thought it was going to roll for both. The red player extra would like that success to be applied to one of the two ships, whereas the Cabal player would like the extra player to re-roll the dice designating a ship, losing the success that's currently on the board with no ship assignment. So we're looking for a ruling in respect to that.
Even if, and it's two different ships, correct?
Two different ships, one dreadnought with a mech and one destroyer.
So from my perspective, even if the thing had successfully rolled two, extra or red should have declared which one was which, because even if there was two dice rolls, it wouldn't be clear whether the first one was the dreadnought looking at the stream or the second one was the dreadnought. So in my belief, there should be a reroll just because there's been no declaration. And even if it only rolled one dice, that doesn't really change the fact that it should have been first.
Cabal didn't want to randomly roll. It was actually extra who wanted to randomly roll. But I think the reroll is the right choice.
Sorry, can I clarify? Both need to be rerolled?
Yes.
Thank you, Stats.
Thank you. Thanks, Stats.
Wait, before you do that, Red, do you know where the red mech is? I don't see it around.
It doesn't matter. The dread is the only one with capacity, so either way, it's assigned to the dread. So
yeah, it's on the right.
I know, but where is it? Like, was it
On Malice.
sorry, where's it's on?
here.
It's
On the
Yeah, that's
zoom in warping.
I wanted to know where it was.
All right. Good luck.
Thank you, Stats.
So declare what you're rolling for and roll.
Okay.
Restarting the time.
Yeah, look, the reroll was the only way to resolve that. It's unfortunate for extra. I fully get why extra has to hold on. I get that Cabal acted in good faith. It's one success, so they're no worse off, arguably.
Destroyer.
Yeah, they're both survive. So mute point, thank God.
No, success.
It's a success.
Oh, it's
10
10.
success.
Sorry.
Yeah, they're using the quick roller, not the right click grab rift.
Zero is
It's a
set.
bad roll. I've been playing my game wrong.
I know.
Did we restart the counter, guys?
I restarted it. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Thanks.
Okay.
Okay, we're all good.
So
You guys are
AFB.
the best.
Okay. FB.
All right, let's do this.
Go ahead.
No hits. Okay. Space combat.
Combat. No retreat.
No PDS in Cabal's home system. 0 hits, 1 hit from the extra player.
F3 or 2? F3. Got no hit.
Oh, yeah, there should have been a PDS roll
Got
on
one.
the mechs.
Yeah. 1. Okay. Space combat. Oh, okay.
Oh, back end. So what do we go? We got a 0 hits blue, 1 hit red. That was 2 in a row like that.
Space combat.
Red still putting the boot in. Dark in the skies is all I can imagine. 0 and 0. 7th player.
Space combat.
Not exactly good odds. 0, 0.
Little rock star.
That dread is rolling particularly badly. I can't see it continuing. There we go. Hit on a 5. 1 hit red.
Did I roll?
Win a combat. Darken.
Yeah. I roll.
I did. I'm not sure. It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's.
See the secret popping? Must be darken. Must be darken.
So I will bombard.
Oh no? Can't be bombard lost. I'll tell you now.
So must be control. Secret. Now's your.
Now was your window to score the secret. We're going to get another tournament moderator called on this. Telling you what, this business time is devolving into litigation time. This isn't going to go down and be dealt with fisticuffs.
Score the secret.
Yes, it is now too late. We
Uh,
are not going to have fisticuffs. He can still win ground combat. It would still be considered winning a combat in another player's home system. 0, 0. It's possible that red loses this though. 1 hit, 1 hit. No, that's it.
Got a hit.
Sustain.
yeah.
Dark in the skies.
You have to
Take.
score it now. You have to score it now.
I'm not sure who's got become a martyr. gets the home planet.
That's the end
And
of
will
my
red score? Red doesn't score a secret. Red is just putting the boot in. I mean,
become a martyr then.
has red got become a martyr? No, but that seems like a lot to come with. I'm not sure. If I'm blue now, I say, nah, bugger you guys, I'm going home. And I ain't taking back my home. And you're not scoring become a martyr because you ain't going to win this game, Red.
That's a painful become a martyr, Red.
Yeah. I tell you now, Cabela's got the short end of the stick this game. I mean, that poor dude. Early on.
Jello, but Jello, I think it's bad spot.
What does Become a Martyr do?
When you lose a planet in the home
It's
system.
a secret objective that you can score when you lose a home planet.
Oh.
Which means
Problem
someone
is,
has
he's
to come and take
relatively
red
locked down.
off of Cabal's home in order for him to score it.
So blue has two options. He either goes Scorched Earth or lets red score.
Yeah.
I love absolutely how sad this whole table just feels now.
Shit.
Wasn't jovial business time, but it was business time.
More power to you, man. You've got more confidence than I've ever enjoyed in my life.
But I don't. But he didn't
I
score it.
love
Like
you I love you for it. No, I mean, yeah, but once you kick him off, he does score it. That's the problem. And once anyone kicks him off, I think he does score it.
Oh, is it a status phase? It's on it. I'm sorry, I'm not understanding.
No, it's action. So basically, when to lose a home system, you lose a home system, you score. But it doesn't have to be your own home system. It can be anyone's home system.
Oh.
Can you imagine if Extra doesn't have it?
I see.
Either you take back your home system and score, and he scores, or you go Scorched Earth and
I understand where we're at now. Okay, thank
burn
you.
the desk, and yeah.
Then,
So I don't know.
Wow.
4 points. Torture those same 10 things.
Yeah. So this. On that note, I'm very. Do I just pop it? Oh, fuck.
Hey, White, can I buy the cavalry from you?
Who's that?
Cabal. No, Muad. Not Muad. Achat.
Or would you rather sell it like in time?
Do you want to whisper me what you want to do with it, or? I mean, if you're coming to my home system, that's a no.
Can't choose cavalry against Nomad.
You know what? I'll wait. We can talk later. I'll let you just take your turn.
White cavalry doesn't work on you. The POK card.
That is a fair point. You cannot. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sure, we can definitely talk about that. I'm just going to build. I'm going to sling relay for now because I don't know what's going on anymore.
Yeah.
You were playing a game of Twilight Imperium. That's what's going on.
State the blooming obvious, will you? A box and a half. I mean, honestly, if that's a 5-liter box, I think they might come in a slightly smaller box in Ireland.
We're out of it.
Maybe Potato Country, it's a 1-liter box because God knows a box and a half is a fair amount of wine in it.
Okay, what a day.
What's up? All right, the dog's getting excited. Something in the air. What do you see? I think the dog's.
I think when I followed politics, I forgot to spend a token, so I'm going to do that now.
Damn. Okay. Well.
Sorry. My dog is in a mood.
I'm gonna build, I think, but I'm gonna.
His friends just left. He had a little chihuahua come visit overnight, and I think now he's like, I want to play, and my friend's gone. I haven't seen him this active.
make everybody wait because I still am not sure about how long that's going to take me. So I'll just go ahead and
All right. Isha. It's been a fun game. We're in round 4. Plenty of time on the timer. 3 hours, 5 hours in for round 4. Maybe halfway through it. It's not bad. Got some super aggressive assertive factions. We've got some Cabal who's been slapped around a bit this game. Slightly underhanded. But yeah. And Saw done a really good job. Avoided the table heat. Got into bed. Worked well together with Cabal. Machat definitely pulled some shenanigans, pulled some business. It wasn't backstabby, nothing around integrity, but definitely taking people off a point.
Man, sorry, your commander's still not.
Massive. Extra just been chilling. Hasn't been too on tempo, but yeah, and had some deals. L1 hasn't been contentious.
You only had one space dock.
Nomad achieved scoring round 1 where nobody else did. Then seemed to push pretty hard to make things work. A lot of business time early. Business time has reduced. I'd probably say when considering this as a business timetable, need to understand that the objectives were controls for days. 3 known planet systems, 3 empties, 4 of the same trait, which on this map is particularly difficult, 6 non-home, 5 systems, and 8 resources. Well, then the tail end of that.
Well,
it's been good. Massive is the correct interpretation. Legalisms be anathema. Oh, okay, here we go. Blue says, I'll give you a point. I'll take it back. Brutal is doing the lawyer thing. Do we get a bit excited with this? I think we do.
There. All right. Any cards? Red?
No cards.
Or declaring retreat? I don't think we can, even if we wanted to.
We believe they have become a martyr. They flew through the A, ran the rift, took the Acheron, and are hoping to lose it to score become a martyr. Didn't want to put their own home on the chopping block. Makes sense.
Watch it.
Do. Yeah, Brutal was a waitlister this morning. 12 games this weekend. We've had a lot of choppy changey, but it's all good. 2 hits from Blue. That finishes the space combat.
Don't get to take those, Blue.
Yeah, I did take those, right? Yes, so I get the dreadnought and
Gets to keep Red's units.
Sorry.
Yeah, I don't think Red's in the business of PDS. Red wants to lose this planet. Red does not want to be keeping this planet.
a lot better, at least.
Gets to do bombardment with 1 unit. Has lost a space dock though.
Yeah.
Has lost a few units along the way.
Actually, wouldn't it?
Oh, sorry.
Better...
Yeah, I should have.
I'm thinking because if I can capture the mech, that's better. But I have self-information.
Don't take no chances, man.
I forgot, but that's fine. Okay, I'm sitting PDS when you come down.
Ooh, doesn't want to lose it. That feels naff.
Okay.
One hit from Red.
What's
sustained versus sustained?
the short key for resetting third player movement and all that? Or third player view?
Oh.
Right click camera. or P, I believe, for perspective.
Are you thinking of spacebar?
Oh,
One hit red. That's not good.
well, I guess I'll try to get white thingy, but
Thunderian.
no.
What?
Thunderian.
I know that this is crazy. I don't know why red fired PDS. It's an ability. It's a May ability.
For some reason.
Space cannon defense. Right click camera.
Oh, if your angle's completely off, you want to right click the board and get to third person.
Camera.
You can also press the spacebar and that should reset it.
Spacebar is your current camera view.
Spacebar is zooming out at the moment, so.
Oh wow, yeah, that's.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Become a martyr next turn just feels like you put in the boot in. And blue will just deny you because blue's going to go, I can't even win this. I'm out of here.
We're back.
Yeah.
Cool. Sorry, guys. What was the question? I saw a question there.
Yeah, P is perspective
You want
as well.
Thunderian?
I just don't like giving people the shortcut keys because they're able to be reprogrammed. And the next minute, P is something disastrous.
I was completely
Heroes
zoned out. I was
combat.
in a different world.
Yeah.
Thunderian to blue.
I mean, look, Cabal needs to come back now to score any public. I mean, they've got the 4 hazardous on lock, I believe.
Bad thing if you want.
Because they'll be able to get Cormand off my hut.
And
Cabal's not winning this game.
Yeah, we can go.
They've got perfect speaker order, but Sa is your number 1 contender to win this game at the moment. They've got the money for the spendies at stage 2 spendies. They got the light wave and the movement if they need it to get where they need to go.
Okay, rolling.
It's almost just like the little bit of backstabby that we've had, the little bit of one hit. There we go. The little bit of backstabby 3 times, I'd say, has always been against blue. It's just ended up on blue. And you could argue double guac gives a target on your back. They got a custodians and an imperial point. But yeah. Cool. Do we have a score? And yeah, it looks like that is the obvious score, become a martyr. Now, I'll be honest with you. Extra's in a super good position now. Three secrets scored, 2 publics, scoring a public at end step. Let's say 5 in a system takes them to 7. They're now within 3, striking range on the Euro. We have had no points agendas up. We have had no conversation about bottoming Mutiny, bottoming Seed, bottoming Imperial Arbiter. If they have an Imperial Rider in hand...
Finally unlocking my commander.
If they have an Imperial in hand, I think this is purple that is unlocking the commander, putting down their 3rd space dock.
It was on my radar, but it's too late. I'm not buying it.
There is a very small chance that Extra can spin the wheel, scoring the 3 points. Funny thing is, why do it this round, not just score a 1-pointer at status and then do it next round as an action? Especially if you get leadership or politics. The only reason you wouldn't is if somebody else is about to win, and I highly doubt it. Highly doubt it. Let's just quickly check Nomad. Nomad could score an Imperial point theoretically. They have scored 1 secret, so let's say Nomad gets 2 secrets, an Imperial point, 1 pointer and 1 pointer. White could win this round, but really a long shot.
I honestly think it's a non-issue. To be honest, that's what I said in my message in my reply.
I'm sorry,
especially now after the debacle that be happening. I think there's a greater threat at the table.
Yeah, that's a good point. We actually saw Seed backfire on an extra last week, I think it was, where
I'm pretty sure Turtle.
They ended up having to give Seed to themselves and 2 others instead of them being 1 ahead.
Yeah, I cannot score any more objectives. I mean, all you guys can score all the 3 action phase on the throne.
They do have the hero. It might give them a...
Yeah, they have a hero. I don't know. Maybe Blue has an insight as to what's coming.
They've got Warfare, so the 1 pointer they score this round probably is 5 ships in a system.
They bought them both, so
they could get 8 resources.
With Extra at the table popping in.
Well, in actual fact, this is the thing: is Extra with low initiative can just do 8
the confidence
next round.
What?
I hated the one terrible.
And they can get the action cards.
I'll do something else.
Do you need it now? It's the essential action. No, what I'm asking is, do you need it now?
this very moment, no, I could do something
Mr.
else.
Brains is trying to buy cavalry.
No, I mean, I don't need. I'm just asking if your intention is to move with it now. I can absolutely say, because I mean, if you move what I think you're going to move, we're not going to be neighbors afterwards. So
we're saying a mutiny, a seed, and an Imperial rider would get you to 9. Score a 1 pointer.
We're still going to be.
Still got a 1 pointer on lock for next round.
Yeah, that's my problem. That's my problem.
Your problem is that I'm next to you. You don't like me.
The problem is you're sitting in an asteroid slice right next to in my slice with Lightwave. Your ships might be pointing the wrong direction, but
yeah, no, they're definitely.
Oh, hang on.
Going this way. No way, no.
Oh, this is Vault.
These guys.
Vault trying to buy.
These guys are enjoying tea and crumpets right here. They are happy.
Tea and crumpets being spoken about. We do appreciate. This is a cavalry purchase play by Sod. Sod don't need no cavalry buy.
When and if you need
I believe we now know the secret is likely anti-fighter barrage.
That seems fair.
Because they have a number of destroyers, and they get an additional anti-fighter barrage, and they just go after a single
I mean, if you want to
fighter.
use it now, then
Greens would
yeah,
be
fire
perfect.
ahead. We can talk about it, but
I'll be honest. Volt, in terms of not getting tables ire as a SAR player, has done particularly well. The business time seemed to stem from all players, maybe Red less so, but yeah, the initial conversations, there was a little bit.
I'll do something else.
Speaker.
We can think more on it. I'm gonna play frontline deployment.
I'm gonna think about my instruction at the moment.
Frontline deployment goes. It is an action card. Place 3 infantry bring your reinforcements on 1 planet you control.
Here.
Locking in their hazardous planet.
I'm probably not gonna do anything.
Going over to red now. Red has scored become a martyr. They have a point on board. Building at home. Keep the home fires locked. Have no gum at the moment in the Alpha nor the Grav Rift, although there is a fair amount of Lightwave. The neighboring green has Lightwave, and SAR has Lightwave.
Do you want to eat chili, or are you?
More fragments. This extra's fragment hit rate has been astoundingly good.
I can't tell. I can try to at some point.
Three.
Coming up for 6 hours on the clock. Pretty reasonable. It's not flying at a pace, but nobody's mucking around. It's some interesting choices along the way. Did lock down the double space dock Alpha now. Doesn't really matter. Did that pump up the fleet beyond 5? No, we're sitting at 5 only. If they lose any fleet tokens, it could be a bit of a problem, but that should not occur before status phase. They've got the spend 8 in theory in the dollars. Haven't had too much ripped off them in terms of planets. Cut supply lines potentially on Lysis and Rag, because that doesn't count towards 6 non-home planets, unless Machat counted it. Who knows? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 minus 2. No, still fine. I don't think they've taken any this round. Coming over to white. White activating just for a scan link, not what you want to see. Likely chasing fragments. 2 commodities is money though. Still, it's a token, you know, it's $3 for the value. I suppose you're just turning something relatively fixed into a bit more of a liquid
I
asset.
think I know how this works, but I've never done it. So with my commander, I can activate a system that contains a command token. If you do, return both command tokens to your reinforcements and end your turn. That doesn't mean that. Oh, and then I end my turn. They're -3 in the text. Okay.
Yeah. So you can just these things at the end of your turn, but you can't make any deals technically. It's done.
That's true. I guess next time I should just read the whole thing.
So many things. That's why when teaching again, I try to teach students, especially if they're going to be playing IRL, look at the sheet, read what it's got to say, look at the types of actions, look at the tactical steps. It's all there. Does bombardment come before? Yes, bombardment, command. It's all there. You look at the other side of the sheet, you can see the other information that's contained therein. Here we got some agenda phase details.
Stall thing.
I guess
You got the leaders, you got some purge and draw and attach. Gives you some information about anomalies as well down the bottom there. You start looking at your sheets. The best thing though is when you start spying your opponent's sheets. You're like, hey bro, can I check your sheet? It's one thing in TTS, but IRL is a bit of fun. Drops, lifts a token, ends his turn. You can use end of step abilities like Hope's End and such, but that's pretty much it. Definitely not getting to Scanlink. You're definitely not getting to do many of those other exciting things.
I'm still thinking.
That is such good news, man. IRL is something you got to cherish. Getting enough people to play together, dedicate that time, and I think you keep the focus on the having fun. TTS can be very much people getting into a bit of the grind, getting into a bit of the habitual addiction, just jamming games, trying to eke out those wins, and not really sucking the marrow as much as chasing the dragon in this TI life addiction.
I don't have much ability to stall, so if it doesn't happen next turn, I just kind of have to.
If it's a regular play group where you guys have a shorthand and a good safe word system and clear understanding of what happens in game stays in game, hell yeah. I tell you what, I've seen some whipping parties before, and we've got two young individuals in our IRL group, and they just love throwing down against each other. And I look at them and I go, bros, you're trying to get to 10 point or 12 point. We often play 12 point or 14 point. No, they love throwing the plastic at each other, smashing each other, and you know what? They have a good game. It's
Are you like trying to think purple or?
What'd you say?
Like, are you sure you're not going to be able to, or are you sure you can do it? What? Because I only have one stall.
I mean, it's either that or you're moving through me, right?
I can't move through you.
Well, I mean, like, what I mean is you're just going to attack me, right?
Pretty much.
I think one of the things you got to realize in TI is everything is fair game. You know what I mean? Like, you got to be ready for anything. You can try and negotiate anything, but nothing is guaranteed. And my funniest one is I love playing Alliance, and I'm playing with this dude, and we were sitting next to each other instead of across, which is easier IRL. I do suggest sitting across symmetrically from your ally in TTS environments with your open voice channel, and then push to talk with the rest of the table.
Too well, unfortunately.
But I basically ate their slice. I was like, cool, bro, I need this planet, I need that planet. And I was basically playing a double slice. I felt really bad. I was like, cool, bro, I'm a little bit pushy and a little bit assertive. Next time we won't be allies. I need a force to be reckoned with. This is super interesting. We have a support swap. We have an activation. Let's just make very sure that I'm telling you the truth here. No, we don't. No, we don't.
Wanted to go to Mexico.
Purple and yellow, we're fine. Purple and yellow swap. This is just good friends. Good friends.
Any cards?
This is blue exiting Mechatol. That's interesting.
Retreat.
I'm not sure why they wouldn't stay on Mechatol.
Not going to declare retreat.
Given that speaker order is perfect.
Right. Do we have ASB going on? No.
They're setting up for the empties. No, this is fine. They got an alpha empty, they got an empty, they got an empty.
3 hits to 2 hits. I'll sustain.
Shields holding coming out. an action card.
Alright.
Yep.
Next round.
Yep. Next round.
1 and 1. Let's have some fun. One hit, one hit.
1-1.
Yep. Probably a fighter. Or a dreadnought. Okay.
Oh wait. No,
Yep.
yeah, fighter.
You have a fighter.
Yep. And did you get your fighter tokens? I
No.
killed 2 fighters this combat so far.
So you only 2. Okay, yeah. I should probably grab those.
Alright, next round.
Mm-hmm.
One hit, 2 hits from purple.
1-2.
Terror Between captures everything. Capture all non-structure units that are destroyed in the system, including your own. Does not include itself, though. Doesn't see itself getting destroyed.
Again?
Yep.
Would start an infinite loop, I suppose, of rebuilding itself for free. 1 hit again from purple and 2 hits from blue. Take out
That will
maybe
be
the
my
cruiser.
turn, and I will score a
Win a combat against the player. He is not on the most victory points at the moment. Oh, fuck.
Oh, you aren't.
Oh.
You already.
Purple's game.
I thought you were.
No, because yeah.
Let them score it. Let him score it. He scored it against red. The table should let him score it. He had it in hand.
So white, if I activate my home system, will we finish off that deal?
No, let blue score it. Blue scored it against extra when he came in to take his system back from extra, man. That's only fair.
So,
I know it's a tournament game, but the spirit of the thing.
so again, sorry, what was the thing that was scored there?
Nothing was scored.
Spark of Rebellion.
Yeah.
Let it be scored. He beat the shit out of extra, who got Betray a Friend, and then
White,
he also
if
got.
I activate my home system right now, does that complete our deal?
I think we can definitely betray our.
Oh my gosh! Come on, yeah, Betray a Friend.
We can roll
Even if
that has been scored already.
yes, good table.
Sorry, yeah.
Brodel, push it through, man. Push it through. Talk.
Betray a Friend. It's already been scored. We can definitely roll that back. Come on. It's.
Just explain for the table, Brodel. Explain.
What's rolling back?
What happened?
Brodel, you'll need to explain to them what you're intending. Do you say?
Sorry. What was the agenda score there?
Nothing
it was Betray
scored
Friend,
there.
right?
No, he tried starting Spark of Rebellion, but I'm not in the lead.
Yeah, sorry, Spark. So so you scored it against, but you already took it.
I forgot about Become, and I don't think the timing window works for the Become, because I couldn't score that as Become. He loses it.
But he was on 5 at the time.
Yes, he was on 5.
Still a point leader.
Yes. Sorry, Chad. This is terrible interruption, but blue is not winning this, and I think blue needs a little win. But whether they let them backdate it, I mean, red has been a hard nose. Yeah, it does feel cheap, but I think it's. Brodel's votes here, yes.
I don't see why it can't happen. It's Spark Rebellion.
If anonymous people are okay with it, I'll score it, but otherwise, I'm not doing that.
I mean, red scored out of it as well. He got to 6.
Yeah.
He'd already scored it there. I can't.
So white's given their votes is yes. Let's see what the rest of the table votes.
Listen, I'll leave it up to the rest of the table. I'm stepping back on this one, but I think you have already scored it. He was on 5 points when you took your home system back. I'm happy to let him do that. I think Blue's been kicked enough in this game, and he's been. I mean, he suffered.
Hey, Brodel's had a box and a half of wine. Brodel did say what he was saying, but needed to be encouraged.
As speaker, then that's. But hey, listen, that's my stake. I'm stepping back. It's up to the rest of the table. But that's my view. I think he's already scored it. In my view, I think he scored it.
Rodell's in my game of champions.
I agree. He should have scored it here. I mean, because Red was
okay.
at
So
5 points.
The other point, I was very vocal in my view of what was happening here. Dark in the Skies. I said timing. I called out Red's timing in this. If he wanted to score Dark in the Skies, I called out.
It's going to come down to Red.
And
if Red says no, Red says no.
What you call it? When he took the planet, it was still enough. It was a second combat. I called it again. If I'd known Blue was scoring Spark, I would have said it at the time.
I'll be honest. This stream.
To be fair, it was a secret, but
technically nobody's allowed to stream snipe. Nobody's allowed to be watching. But I've said things in the stream, and a minute and a half later, players are saying pretty much exactly the same thing. It's had me really wondering.
I don't think Blue and I have a say further, to be honest.
I try to listen for the feedback every now and then.
My 2 cents.
That's qualifiers, so.
Let's move on quickly. So, Yellow, what do you think?
I'm okay with it. I haven't paid.
Around the table.
Red, what do you think?
I don't think I have a say here. I don't want to say anything. Sorry.
Okay. Red abstains. Yellow says yes.
Green, what do you think?
I don't have
White's yes.
race, so I don't care.
Green doesn't care. That's 2 yeses, 2 abstains. What's Purple say? Purple takes it. Definitely. I mean, this is scored.
What do you think, Purple?
I think this is the hardest decision of the entire game.
And I do not feel bad if you guys don't want this to happen. I mean, I'll take it. It's tournament, so I feel like, well, I'm gonna take
that was my exact thought. Is that it's tournament.
If you don't want to feel totally fine.
I'd say that's a solid counter argument in and of itself.
So I'm fine either way. It feels steep, but you take steep things and you deny steep things. I'd say.
Yeah.
So.
This is qualifiers. Everything does happen in a qualifier. Prelims, you got Matt and Hunter getting involved. Score it.
We're done?
I think so.
Yeah.
We can move on. Okay.
Okay. So White, if I activate my home system, does that
Purple said
conclude
no.
our deal?
Yeah, qualifiers and then prelims are the SCTP mandated kind of Matt and Hunter, 12 matches, 36 games, 36 games, 216 people.
Absolutely. I'll give you the blue if that's all right.
Yep, no problem.
Cool.
So Purple, one question. You did your ability to unactivate this, right?
I'm going to use my agent. And then I'm just going to build.
I must be honest, that was not the most exciting moment of TI I have managed to stream, but one of the most meaningful in relation to humanity, integrity, sportsmanship, the spirit of the game. I'm not even saying they should have given it to Blue. That's my personal philosophical opinion. There's no right or wrong answer. This is truly a ethical, philosophical decision. But I think it's great that they took a moment to actually consider it. I think that it's great that they explored it. I think good on Blue for saying, hey, I either score it or I don't. I think excellent on Red for abstaining. Red really did have a horse in the race and didn't want to be either way. And you know what, people, you want to win the game? He's in speaker order. Absolutely, man. No, you didn't score it. You missed your timing window. I think good on everybody. You really bring a tear to my eye that humanity has not lost every last ounce of self-respect and decency to be able to have had that conversation in a mature and meaningful and respectful way. Yeah, and I'm going to buy a break.
Yes. Build a mech right here. Yep.
Yeah, mechs, those are a thing.
And yeah, I guess I'll just take Mechatol then. I did use Mendoza. Actually,
Yeah, the heat on Cabal feels like it was a little bit unbalanced. There was no deserving. It was the initial deal between them and Nomad just
give me a second to
weighted
think this one through.
in Nomad's favor and put a relative amount of onus on Cabal that was difficult to fulfill. And business time is all about making impossible Christmas land things come about where everybody raises the boats and you're trying to get to 10 faster than you would if you go the long way around. And the Mahat coming and taking them off Cormand was pretty hardcore. I get why Mahat did it. At that stage, Cabal did have double guac. They had custodians and an Imperial point. I get it. But it felt pretty. Again, Red coming in, taking the home system for Become a Martyr. It was so easily a conversation. Not one that could be had a moment sooner than the activation, but upon activation, bro, I'm really coming in for Become a Martyr. I just want to take you home, and then you can come take it back. Even then, they rolled for Space Cannon defense, meaning if they'd kept the home, they weren't too worried. It is what it is.
You pay me not to shoot, or
what are you looking for?
1,
I mean,
2,
it's
3,
he
4
hits 2
shots.
times on an 8, and then once you have anti-mass. I wouldn't pay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna pay.
okay, I have a PDS too. But yeah.
Yeah, but
2 shots with the
6
plasma scoring.
You know, and he's got enough.
What?
I'll be honest. I think Saw should have had a lot more heat. Walt has really chillied under the radar very nicely in this.
Oh yeah, you do have a regular PDS there. Yep.
Hit 9. Hold on. How did the PDS roll a 6? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, Nomad's interesting because they only took Imperial this round. The one thing that I will say, if Matt doesn't reset these slices, well, I'm pretty sure we'll get a new set of slices or at least adjustment. I love Tom Hanks. I love a co-control error. But I want to play Soul. I want to play the vanilla, hold my hand because I'm drunk and I'm about to fall over as I take my little bio break outside under the tree. Soul. So they come with anti-mass. And Titans, 2 movement, take the equidistance, comes with anti-mass. But everybody else with anti-mass struggles in this slice. So yeah, I don't know where that comes from. But they're just going to do the, Nomad, Imperial, not going to get the thing, not going to get the 1-pointer.
I get rid of.
Yeah. And look, Cabal at this stage that they activated Zobat instead of
Yvonne, I hate you.
Lodal, 100% realized the error in their ways. They already had the carrier over Melon. They had no ships over Lodal. Totally get Red holding them to the activation. They'd already started production. It was a mistake. But again, they're open. They're on Archon Vale. People have been playing relatively open. Business time does lead people to a false sense of security. It's something you come to rely on when the 7th player deals you things like Dark in the Skies or that, but become a martyr score the way they have. Nomad has 4 the same traits. They went and got the green. It was a negotiation between them and L1. Yes, they have 1, 2, 3, 4. I wouldn't be surprised if
So let's do that.
L1 scoring 4 the same trait may be on the blues. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they are also scoring it this round, so it does work out. And then they get
Let's see what I have.
8 resources as their second one, so they're definitely spending 1, 2, 3,
Can I throw
7. They got the
just a really
dollars.
cheeky round 4? But can I throw you 2 commodities and you maybe throw me back?
I think
or something, maybe
Nomad
2.
grabbed
Who
their
leaves it to you
$5 way too soon.
next turn on your turn?
Yeah,
This
I'm fine with that.
Artuna the Betrayer flips its status phase. I think technically Nomad has $5 too much, but that's all right.
I'm happy. But
Yeah,
well, I'm gonna do it. Even
but
if it's a one,
let's see, 3 tech upgrades is good.
Oh,
I don't know. We'll see what happens.
I'm gonna go here. Sorry, I'm gonna explore first.
Yeah, he can definitely double score.
Here.
He's going to 7. It's 2 secrets in hand, 8, 9.
Not much.
Even
No,
drawing a
it's
secret has scored
low.
1. No, going to 9. Brodel also was the only one to score round 1 on a public, and Custodians was taken round 1 by Nomad. So that was an interesting point. I have no issue at all if Brodel wins this game. I found that their early game and most of their actual above table game has been wonderfully a great example for us all. I think most of these players have actually been great above table, even if they like a slightly more aggressive, conflict heavy game. They've still had good above table respect, and nobody's got too salty. You wouldn't blame some at this table for being particularly tilted at this stage. Yeah, SAR's not going anywhere. SAR's running the gambit. They got perfect speaker order. They've got some money lined up. Oh, they spent a little bit. See, taking trade, I would have been really stacking their cash, because the one thing SAR can't control is when people just eat their planets. And they'll be the prime candidate for wind slaying if a spendy comes out. Spend 16, spend 10 trade goods, spend... no, trade goods you can't be taken off, but they would now spend. I suppose they just take a planet to get another trade good. And Cabal finally coming back to take their Cormand, get their 4 of a trait. They have their 4 hazardous. Hoping that white
or reparations or
doesn't.
anything else you could play at the stunning window. I don't think I know.
Okay.
Green L1 sitting on 4.
Think
It's hard to be Mahat on 3 and L1 on 4 and trying to find your path.
I think
Given Volraid's position, I think they can.
Seized artifact on yellow.
Ooh.
Oh.
Grabbing a blue, I guess.
I'll take one of your fragments.
Cool.
Sabo window.
Not doing much with them.
Heretical Works is not in Mahat's hands.
Neighbors now.
Or he doesn't have the Sabo. We got a Relic Dive in the future.
How are your neighbors? Oh, cool. That's green's welcome to you, yellow. Just bear that in mind.
Welcome to this side of the board. Yeah.
9 infantry on a planet without a space dock.
Wormholes in this board have just been like really
1, 2.
But they're not.
Yeah, and it's ground forces at 2 max 1.
Stops me dead in my tracks, and then of course this is like
2, 3, 4 plus the 6. Sorry, 3, 4, 5.
More action as it is.
Yeah, it looks like 3 plus another 3 is 6 plus the plastic 7, 8, 9. Alright, so SAR can be taken off their secret pretty easily. 3 secrets in hand though, so their scoring tempo is not ideal.
Yeah, well, it's public knowledge, so I mean, you don't have to, but we can search through it.
Hey, yeah, but you cannot see this.
What?
Yeah, I mean, you can take what you want, but we know what's been played, and
I believe the Dane email clearly states now.
But it's up to you.
Have I not got a saved copy of the Dane email, the latest one? No, that's terrible. Irrespective. LFG is looking for one more for a 6-player multi. If anybody's keen, you can watch out of the left eye while you play a nice game on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4 games still running at the same time. Busy day today in the old TI world. Codexing. He is now showing we got a reactor meltdown. Oh my god. A technology rider planning for the Euro, and you'd be so upset if Imperial Rider gets played. In actual fact, I've just realized what a terrible thing it is to play an Imperial Rider with an extra in the game and a codex in play. Most definitely. Morale boost?
Cool.
Yeah. Oh man, game 65.
This is Porsche, right?
Can you just timestamp that? Oh, I can timestamp it myself.
What parts did you take again? I didn't catch that.
Technology Rider,
Reactor
Meltdown,
Rider, and morale boost.
Okay.
520.
So I think I have to build at home. I don't think I have another choice. Or do I pop Imperial? Do I pop Imperial now? Would anyone like Imperial now? I guess people would like an action with Imperial. That would be nice, wouldn't it? That'd be the nice thing to do. Do I want to be nice at this stage?
Bridal just wants to be drunk, man.
It's my Achilles heel.
I know, that's the point. Yeah, you want to, but you know, you shouldn't, but you want to.
I'll build.
Oh,
But I'm gonna build.
first world problems. Building.
Hey, Eli. I'm going to Grove City to see Tropical Bag. If it's possible, in the next 2.5 hours when I'm gone, for you to put in your car out of the garage.
Yeah.
I don't know what your schedule's been like. 2.5, 3 hours.
Yeah, probably possible. I mean, this game shouldn't last 2 hours. That's it.
Spending a fair amount of money. Where is Memoria? Memoria is currently sitting over Quinson, having picked up the last of 4 traits in an industrial.
Because, like, there's just so much.
What's interesting is the length of the game has not been that long relative to some games, but then it still has been lengthened. So I guess the reality is these players would have been a little bit quicker. A little bit quicker.
Passed already. We could have done that.
Had we had different objectives, but they've handled it well. There's a good amount of business time, and business does take time. You know, a good deal isn't something that comes easy. It's something that takes time.
I think I'm gonna pass.
You want a good roast, you got to slow cook it. You can't flash fry.
Pass. Still encouraging to see round 4.
Okay, Machat, saving the tokens.
Still encouraging to see it pass round 4, the first one of them. Set the tone. what's to come.
Yeah.
Can you in a turn? Alright, we just gotta build.
I'm gonna pass.
Low dog getting gummed up. Closing the back door on the extra. No more funny business. Scoring 4 of a trait.
Right, Blue?
I can only build one, but I will build the one.
Okay.
Only got one dreadnought in the
Since
reserves.
you didn't try to take my home system, I'll use yours instead of red.
Al, what have you been saying about my fishing techniques? Oh man.
I'll replace one of these destroyers with the dreadnought.
Oh.
No. Never mind, I'm not gonna do that.
That poo's dead.
Yeah, there you are.
Damn. Oh man.
Let me get my 3-year back.
Brodol says Frenchies do shit wine, but in good quantity. Alright, enough. Oh man. Alright,
This
so we got a
point,
pass from Sar.
I think I will just use my hero.
Hey, we Yarrow Wing time, everybody.
I don't see a way to hurdle tokens, so
Yeah, like he's doing the brave man. Let's do it with no tokens. Win the
I'll use
normal
him
way.
as my action. There is no law in place.
You don't have to. It's a May, which is
I will
fine.
look at the 5.
Will he hit pay dirt? Is there an Imperial Rider in the extra's hand? Can you tell us? Yeah, we have 5. Reveal 2, but let's... Yeah, Sucking Diesel.
Okay.
My man. Ixion Artifact. Fleet Regulations. COVID legislation.
You only reveal 2.
Minister of Policy.
You can do all 5.
And Public
Okay,
Execution.
I'll do 2.
So pick 2. Yeah, no, you can pick 2. It's fine. It's fine. So you can repeal a
Yeah.
law. Firstly, that's the first thing.
Yeah, there's no laws
No
to
laws in
repeal.
play, so you can't.
He has Tech Rider. He
So
does.
now you can pick 2.
Discards all the icons if they have a speaker token.
And
They
then
give it to the
wash
player to the left
otherwise.
elected token on vote.
You
Yeah,
only have
don't
one
want it.
token.
Ixion does a fair amount of damage.
So you pick 2
Not
and
so
then
much to
quash
themselves.
another if you want.
Fleet regulations.
Yeah.
Do I care? Yeah, COVID is revealed.
Somebody
Speaker was the next.
may need to jump
So
in.
COVID.
Perhaps if Moose is in the chat, he can educate us. I mean, Zippo's the only one who can educate, but like,
No, you're right. He picks 2, the other 3
Yeah.
goes to this.
They're fine.
Yeah.
And
They're fine.
picks 1 to resolve. He can choose to quash it in that moment.
Mm-hmm.
This I know.
60, it is beautiful. We love it.
Damn it.
Oh,
What's funny is
have you already scored the point?
It's
Have you
just because
scored
I'm
it?
scoring that.
Oh, you're
but-
going to.
Well, I can do that.
That's a bitch.
Then pop
Yeah, you
Qualifier and
can. You can resolve
redistribute.
it either way. Yeah, you can if you want.
Yeah, I can redistribute, but who is scoring that? I think purple, but purple can score like objectives.
5 ships in a
No point.
system. It's interesting fleet regulations, what it would do. Really is interesting.
You obviously just go 4 and destroy everything, right?
Yeah.
Well, he still has to roll.
Or draw the tick. Yeah, still going to be a roll
Yeah.
50-50.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Yeah,
But I mean, everyone gets a
But I
tick.
think COVID legislation allows you to get another chance at mutiny.
Way, this stuff is gone. Oh, by the way, I'm pretty sure he landed. Or it's
It's everything here. It's adjacent, right?
I'm assuming
also
you did land, right?
Yeah, I land on Mechatol. Yes.
Okay.
You could always use convert legislation. It'll be like another quash for you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I'm liking fleet regulations. Puts other people off
so
a
you just
point.
play that.
The only problem is it puts
so
extra off
Ixion
their
or
point
something
as
that you
well.
want, like public execution, or
All right, so he's decided he wants his own point.
I can pick one. I can pick these first and then see if.
No, you got to pick the two first.
Play that first and get another one, and then you can either decide to quash it or well, you have to get down to two.
Yeah,
You have to go down to two.
Yeah, down to two. Start.
You don't get it. I get a look at it, not you.
Yeah. Oh, he's not speaker.
Speaker. That's interesting.
Oh, that's. Oh my lord. Oh, Blue's about it.
With the speaker.
I'm more than willing to tell you what it is, though. Well, no, I'm not allowed to. I could tell you, but not show it.
All right, so basically we're just doing the extra euro. We don't have much in the way of quashes. One quash. We got 5 in tactics. One of the agendas is fleet regulations, so he could force could force people to drop down to 4 tokens, putting them all 5 ships in the system.
So much fun.
COVID legislation. Speaker is Cabal, who basically had their home taken by Extra, so Extra could score become a martyr. Has just pointed out that they look at the next agenda. We have Ixion artifact, so at the moment no points and only 1 squash.
You're a fighter. You're okay.
Yeah. So each player gets 2 tech.
And you'll only lose 3 units, which could be a fighter, a cruiser, a carrier. You keep the 2 mechs and the PDS.
He's got 3 units to spare, 3 infantry to spare.
Yeah, I had 3 infantry.
Yeah, that's fine. It's not too bad. Mechatol's a good hit, though.
Mechatol for Tsar, who has just taken it, setting up for next round. Loses a dock, mech, some ships. If they've got Tiedemann Empire, that's very sad. What they do have... Oh, no, it's sadder. They're going to lose their secret. Tsar has just spent a whole lot of time setting up 9 units on a planet without a dock. And they're about to lose 3 units from the system if Ixion goes. I'm feeling for Tsar now.
This is the Star player speaking. I agree, it is fun. I just don't like it right now.
Yeah.
Tsar's got 9 ground forces on a planet without production. And that's going to be sad if Ixion goes through. Gets the riders on Ixion. If he has an Imperial rider, it doesn't sound like it.
Hold on, wait, one sec. This is worth more than just.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, how many?
This is worth more. This is worth more than just Mechatol Red.
Yeah, because you can take Tsar or 5 units.
This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, telling you what, these guys are watching the stream, man. These guys are watching the stream. Good on them.
There's no secrets. Let's see.
9 ground forces.
Purple, it's infinite.
Yeah.
This is the secret. Yeah, this is 9.
Show the secret, purple. Show the secret. You got.
You gotta go Ixion. You gotta.
That's so mean.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, purple.
Okay.
Oh no, you're good. No hard feelings. No hard.
Oh look, I tell you now, through the stream, I have said a number of things, and it could just be we're all on the same page. You know what I mean? Like we're all looking at the same thing. We're all looking at it with the same slant in mind. I'm not actually accusing people of sniping. Normally, if they're sniping, you can hear the loop back.
Sorry, Red. You got to finish. You got to finish your action.
Yeah.
Normally with sniping, you get the loop back, but to be honest, the fleet regulations puts Tsar off the 5. Well, my view was if they're all doing it, I don't really care. Brodel's so flippin' drunk, he probably doesn't benefit from it. They're actually playing a business time game. Which is the other?
Okay.
I mean,
which is the other?
As well, so he loses the.
Oh.
He loses the.
Oh no, Ixion followed by Covert. Oh my gosh, this is going to be crazy.
I can attack.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I can go attack for this and not. It doesn't matter. It will be 3 techs if it's 4. If not, it's 1.
3 ticks, 1 tick.
With the other 2, you're going with Covert.
Covert, yeah. Brutal works up. Good on him. 5-liter happy box we've there.
Oh.
All right, ticks. So the speaker was a result of his player research. Oh no. It's
That's not too bad. Not too bad.
No, it destroyed,
Wait.
right? No.
No, we
No,
don't.
it's destroyed. It was
Survives.
it was 3.
no 0
What?
hits.
Yeah.
No, hitting on 6.
So you don't.
We
You
get
rolled a
tech. We get
3.
tech. No, we get tech. Wait, what?
If the result is a 1 to 5, destroy all units.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
3.
please.
And a
Oh,
1 to
right,
5
okay.
destroy everything.
Sorry.
Yeah, the
I cannot believe SAR loses the secret. I don't even care about everything else. It's just the secret that they're losing that really extra keeps the mix and the PDS, loses the 3 ships.
So it's
Terra stays.
on my PS.
So hard having to lose 3 infantry on Techron. Scoreable at the status phase next round, but status phase next round's way too late. It forces SAR to have to take leadership
If you're
next round.
Cabal and you do this, you capture all of this?
Public executions if you're speaker.
Yeah.
One closer? Yeah, I don't think it gets a point though. I think you really do want to chase the point.
Sorry, sir. I'm sorry I pointed that out.
No, it's okay. it is what it is. It's part of the game.
Yeah, I also just want to say I don't really think there's massive stream sniping.
You were too quiet though.
End of the day, everything I'm saying is visible in game to these players. It's the whole reason we don't play in the teal seat or even in the black seat. Everything we're deducing is, reasonably fair. Nothing's in the chat.
What horse did I have in this race? Like everything about this would have hurt me. Like,
yeah,
Anyway.
that's.
Yeah, I just don't think moving the speaker 1 closer onto SAR really impacted Extra's game.
I get
Whereas
my teams.
COVID led. Well, actually, you've just taken SAR off a point.
Yeah, no fair, but like.
Yeah, I don't know.
You just have
Oh,
to
that hurts. That hurts.
something.
I am no extra.
no one
expert.
can fight against Ixion. Like, it's like I was not winning that fight. I just basically had a strap.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
When we all sign up for the tournament, we sign up not to watch the streams. We're not allowed to. It's outside influence.
Seeing it until that until Ixion, I had not.
Yep.
And not that I could have stopped it. I mean, you've got shit in every fucking hole that I can get to.
Yep.
All right. Draw an agenda. Let blue see it. Let's see if blue is suddenly very impactful as speaker.
It's 3 left,
Okay.
yeah. So you gotta keep whittling.
You already destroyed here or not?
So you're resolving covert legislation?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. You've already destroyed 3.
Yeah,
I
he
did.
Okay.
Yeah, he was 9.
So
There's only 7
Oh,
there.
sorry.
You're good.
I'm singing a song to see if you're sniping.
Okay.
My boys
All right, so I
appreciate
get a
that.
See, I don't hear it, so they're not doing it with sound. Unless they're super clever, they got their mate
I
listening.
finish
Who
the card in
cares?
my hand. It is for or against.
just
I
keep
wish we
farming.
knew. Got to be mutiny. Just go 4. Just go 4. Just go 4. Seed, you wanted 4. Mutiny, you wanted 4. Imperial Arbiter would have been elect player. Go 4. No, just go 4.
I'll tell you this.
Covert legislation. You quash covert legislation. That's it. And then you get a whole new thing. Doesn't matter.
No, because this could be
I
mutiny.
would say you don't want to. It's actually pretty good. Just go against, and it's pretty decent.
Not against. Not against. Go 4. Do not believe him on against.
Against is the way to go, though.
You're going to give a point to Machat.
You and everyone would hate the other.
Oh, that's interesting. Then you just quash it. I mean, if you believe what Cabal's
Still
saying,
on the wins, right? Yeah.
It could be seed. It could be in seed mutiny.
yeah, seed or mutiny, just go 4. Cabal's trying to screw you, maybe.
I know. The 3 influence gamble. Your call,
Yeah,
Red.
Mohawk gets it. Well, blue. It's blue. You got to talk to blue. I'm sorry. Go on. Anyway, do what you got to do.
When my friends are playing in a 20,
Yeah, because
okay,
I like
if
don't-
someone breaks a
don't know
rule
much.
and the
Just know
stream
what I told
notices
you.
but the table doesn't, I will notify my
I
friend.
will question.
Fixing a row broken or
Alright.
accidentally
Okay.
cheating
It
is
was
kosher in the
35
scheme of
years.
the 20 for me. I mean, look, if you're watching your friend play, you didn't agree to the terms of the tournament. Your friend did. If your friend gets a messenger via Facebook or whatever, and it's like, hey, bro, they just did this, it's up to your friend to deal with it how they're going to.
Doesn't do anything for you. 'cause
This is some very
it's not
grey
listed.
territory. I get what you're saying. I'll be honest. I've had a conversation with a mate who's playing a game, say, hey, good luck. But we try to avoid anything that would be outside influence or input. I don't tell him you should be doing this tech path. I don't be telling him anything that we've seen in the stream.
Sorry for taking.
If this was the Nuremberg race, they would be in the car, I would be in the stands, and we wouldn't be having a conversation. It's not a team sport.
I thought we were in the agenda phase, and I panicked.
Let's not get too serious. There's not money in this.
On whatever else. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, but I was like, what the heck is this game going? So I gotta pop.
Going for Imperial.
Yes.
Time to draw some more secrets.
We spendy, and we primary, and we are drawing one, and then I do have to discard, so I will do that momentarily.
Yeah, this is all philosophical. I mean, even if you sat here watching this entire stream, I think you just end up breaking your brain trying to keep your in-game thought plus the stream. You just be so overload.
Sorry, my agent on that to pull up a token. It doesn't matter though, because I don't think.
Okay, I've got to strongly disagree that it's not purposely how much can you get away with outside the rules.
You're ready.
But I'm sure there's some players who take that opinion, and good on them. Good luck. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I'm not going to pretend that we live in a world where nobody has ever messaged their mate playing a 10-hour game of TI while watching the stream. It happens, and we just all manage it as best we can.
I've discarded blue. It's up to you.
Blue is drawing. I mean, we don't even know if people are.
Have to discard, so go ahead, purple.
Oof, blue, 3 secrets in hand.
Sure.
Yeah, well, this. So the thing that you're bringing about an extra referee is quite funny because streamers are not allowed to specifically be referees. Even if I see somebody cheat like a mofo, I'm not allowed to step in and say anything. And the thing you got to ask yourself is if your best bud's playing and you see somebody else not spend a token for construction and you tell your best bud, you've advantaged your best bud and the rest of the table, disadvantaged the person who didn't spend. If you then saw your best bud not spend a token the next round, would you tell them you didn't spend the token, you should spend it? In which case I say you're being a good referee and impartial and good on you. If it feels right, do it. But it's trying to avoid that unconscious bias or conscious bias. Yeah.
5. It depends on what happens in 5, but I can't see it being a complicated round.
Look, if you could prove they were watching the stream, I do believe disqualification.
Use action card secrets.
Yeah, so they're all the action card
it will be. Yeah,
so
I think it's on 5. Someone goes to 9 or 10 easily, especially with Imperial. So,
but I'll be honest, in my year on TTS, we've only had maybe 2 confirmed cases of cheating of a very specific nature that was proven and evidenced and resulted in decisive action. It's not something that I think happens massively. I'm sure people find themselves forgetting to spend a token and 2 rounds later going, oh, I didn't spend the token, and shutting the hell up and saying the table didn't see it, I'm not going to disadvantage my game now. 100% that happens, but that's without the malicious intent of setting out to cheat.
White, you ready to end it? Pass the turn.
Purple. Okay.
White,
Green,
can pass the turn.
Yeah, Green, are you following Imperial?
No, I didn't follow.
So that's it.
Yeah, mate, I was watching one of my best IRL mates, Solarian, play their qualifier last year when we had the plastic under the tile. We had 3 players with serious asterisks. 2 had, I think, scored 3 structures outside of home round 1 by counting 2 structures at home. That kind of complete clown fiesta. And to be honest, I didn't tell him. What I did was I messaged Matt at about 8 hours into the game and said, Matt, this game is, what do we do? And Matt was like, it's too far gone. You can't do jack. You can't wind back a round 1 illegal scoring. And that's the joy of this qualifiers, is the players are in their own little LFG world. We just happen to be watching from the outside, and they get up to the shenanigans they do. When they need to, they call the tournament moderator. They make a call, rightly or wrongly, and we all get on and enjoy it. Enjoy the spectacle.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the table that's beholden to the table, and the table will determine who this 1 out of 6 players is that's going through. It's not up to chat.
Purple. Could you give me a promissory back if I don't play this on you?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. If you're actually sitting here watching the stream,
Yeah.
consciously taking in all the benefits it could bring,
There you go.
and then playing the game, I mean that's astounding.
White here, sorry.
What are we doing? We got reactor meltdown. Oh my gosh. Okay, so now red is knocked out its dock on Mechatol, knocked out a crazy.
White.
Oh, they're doing it on white space dock.
Yeah, I need my promissory back. So.
Oh, he's just extorting the hell out of everybody.
Made a deal with purple to play the card on someone else besides them.
I need my promissory back.
He gave him political secret. We're not meant to know that. That's probably the only confidential information we had this whole game. The other thing that could happen in stream, to be honest, is say they take a 5-minute break and 3 people disappear and 3 other people start colluding. That could provide additional information that wasn't necessarily shared. Anyway, let's go to scoring.
I'm still doing also my agent and buy teams this turn if possible. So.
Yeah, exactly. Well, okay, so here's the thing. I totally agree with you that it's rampant, that people make the wrong calls, that we have confirmational bias and all this kind of stuff. That's why we have the tournament moderators to come in. But to try allocate 80 referees, even just being streamers is a hard enough task. I don't know. MTG manages to have a volunteer, referee force, judges force, and program of qualifications and whatnot. But let's just say TI is still climbing that bridge. Hey man, we get all the ego we want. I get to sit here talking shit all day. Oh man.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. You can if you go the draw and then across the box, you can set up it. Yeah, there you go. And then you can go Sun Jail.
Agent 73, every game from the prelims does definitely have an independent adjudicator assigned to watch those games. Effectively, Matt and Hunter, etc., et al. And they are part of that moderator team, that tournament moderator team that we call on as need be. But the biggest thing with these 80 qualifiers is we're really just trying to find the prelim players, and it's kind of a community effort to do so. And it gives us streamers, this is my first time streaming anything. I bought a whole new computer just to be able to do this fun. We get to explore the adventure that is developing our own stream abilities, and you got players who out practicing, and it's just great.
But it's for.
But yeah, the prelims things get a lot more serious. But again, trying to manage that whole layered play, it actually cripples the game, and then really enjoying the negotiable nature of TI. That's why this table has supremely garnered my respect for their above table play. They didn't get all moany groany when red held blue to the activation in the build. They didn't throw their toys out when blue wasn't allowed to retrospectively score Spark or Rebellion. Blue has worn table heat very well. I'd rather have that and a whole lot of asterisks. There we go. 5 Dread Secrets coming out now, left, right, and center.
Non-fighter ships in one system.
Cool.
I am next. I'm scoring Corner of the Market, and mine were metals.
Hey.
4 hazardous on blue. Blue got the double. Look at that. 4 reds and 4 reds. It's always nice when the 7th player looks after you a bit.
Very, very lucky.
I'm going to score Corner of the Market, and I'm going to score 4 PDS.
Oh.
Blue unlocks the hero, just a note.
I've also unlocked my hero.
My turn.
Everybody flipping everything. I don't know if we're the only ones seeing that skew.
Nobody minds man in the lock.
Yeah.
Lock.
I will
Raise fleet.
score Raise Fleet, and I will
Extra
also
and
score
SAR both scoring Razor Fleet.
Sorry, I erected a monument.
No, you can't. What?
Sorry,
Oh, production 8, 2 space docks in the
From
system.
retrospective, we'll run it.
Oh, the remote!
The monument. I don't know if that
I'll
was too late to. Well,
be honest, that's crazy.
I did.
Reactor meltdown would have put SAR off the second secret
Yeah, I
for the
scored
round.
Imperial.
It's an interesting question. SAR, depending on the stage 2, actually takes the leadership.
Yeah, I'm fine with doing that.
Gets to score their
Did you
8 infantry
Yeah,
pay
no, I
for
had.
and the 2-pointer.
I had
Could need to go
Spectre
Imperial,
left,
which
and
would
I
be
had,
sad, but we'll see.
So I had Starpoint left, and I had a tourist left. I definitely did. I don't know if you want to check when I flipped them, but after Imperial, I definitely flipped those two. Or not, and I had new IBN as well, but you can. I'll roll it back if, or we can call a ruling, but.
Okay.
I'm fine with it. I mean, it's on video,
Yeah.
so.
He had a crap ton of money.
If you spent the
so,
money,
I mean,
then I think you should.
Yeah, if you spend it, it's fine.
No, definitely. Okay, so I'll score that for my Imperial, and then it's 5 of a kind or 4 of a kind for planet traits, and 12.
7 or 6
4.
Nomad?
No, you can score 3. It's only 2.
Oh my gosh, Nomad also had 4.
I scored Erector Monument with Imperial, which would put me on 6.
Yeah.
And then
You're at 8.
No, on
corner of
5.
the market. Corner of the market gets me to 7, and then
And Raise the Fleet.
Monopolize is put me on 8.
Yeah.
With
Okay.
Monopolize the 4 industrials.
Right, we are talking the end of round 4 for the outcome. SAR, Extra, Nomad. SAR, Extra, Nomad are all in the lead. There's a small chance. No, there's no chance. Nobody else is. There's a chance somebody scores
Alright.
2 during the
I want to reveal.
agenda.
We all done?
So
Have your flagship warship in another player's home system or Mechatol Rex. So this is real sad. Cabal can get a 2-pointer.
My flagship's pretty vulnerable.
Cabali,
So I do have
6, 7, 8.
and reconstruct it free. That's cool too.
7, 8.
We'll see.
2 secrets in hand, 9, 10.
Phase.
No, you got to do the tokens. I think we can just call that poll as it is. I doubt anybody scoring 2 points.
do we draw the action cards and stuff?
Yeah,
Yeah, we
action.
do.
Choose an outcome.
It doesn't have a vote.
Okay.
Everybody wins. That seems fair. So look, we're going to do the next prediction. It's going to be a start. Let's do, will this finish action phase or status phase? And we'll do it for the next 10 minutes. So it'll be before we see strategy cards. I think that's an interesting... we'll give it 10 minutes. We've got a bit of time. Bit of time to really put a thought into this, but hopefully that 10 minutes is well up before we get to strategy card picking. Okay, chat. What a game.
It definitely did it twice.
Yeah. Sorry. I don't know. I guess it didn't go as fast as I thought it would go.
Yeah.
So let's just quickly look at these flagships. We got a flagship for Machat. Pops over to our friend SAR. No problems. SAR doesn't have their flagship, but can sling it out pretty easily with chaos mapping. SAR on leadership feels really, really good now. I mean, SAR is on 7. We know has the 8 infantry on a planet. Takes leadership, stalls the shit out of the table. Pops their flagship, chucks it onto Mechatol with a full fleet, and takes a shit ton of infantry and pops them onto Mechatol. I believe the secret's exact working is a planet without a dock, and guess what? SAR's docks ever have planets. There we go. Have 9 or more ground forces on a planet that does not control one of your space docks. And if we look at SAR's dock, it says this unit is placed in the space area. It's not on a planet. I really think this is astoundingly good. They take one, they stall out the table like nobody's business. They zoom over with the flagship to Mechatol that they've chaos mapped out, and they
Force travel ban.
build 9 infantry, which are on the planet because they can place them on the planet, and the space dock's not.
That'll definitely change.
I actually think this is SAR's game. Somebody else could have a thing, Nomad with action phase 1 point.
Okay.
Somebody with Imperial maybe. Let's see.
Yep.
Enforced travel ban. No effective movement and destroy each PDS that's adjacent to. So that'll be a whole lot of PDS. Extra will be a bit sad. They've got the Alpha right by home. That's going to be PDS at home. PDS there.
I will quash that.
Yeah. Extra's not having any of it.
Yeah.
Just going to quash it straight out.
Yeah, that's okay.
Quash it. Yeah.
No.
Red, make sure you spend your token.
Yeah, I did.
You had another strategy token left over?
Yeah.
You look at that.
He's just drawn. He's just drawn.
I took 3. Well, actually, I was going also to this, but I could 3 because I had cybernetics.
Oh,
so
I
it's
see.
1-1.
Cybernetic got 1 more.
Actually, I forgot to
chat. That's what happened.
redistribute my tokens. It was my bad.
Okay, well, still no wins.
Yeah, and Sneaky Extra, just very quickly, was really interesting because Cabal had a choice of building on Lodor or building on Zobat. Chose to build on Zobat during their turn, no additional information, had dropped a token, had decided to build 2 dreads, said, oh, actually, I'm going to build Lodor. And Extra was like, no, I'm going to hold you to that. And then immediately proceeded through the alpha to take Cabal's home system. So, fair play. Diplo pressure from Green.
Who's playing it?
Green.
Another wormhole one. Wormholes for days.
Yes.
Yeah, so far the points people holding out. We've got 100 on a status win and 0 on an action phase. Action phase, whoever gets Imperial, but I guess people are thinking that Cabal takes Imperial. Potentially gets a 2-pointer, maybe even a Mechatol point and a secret. I think Cabal can do this. Their forces haven't been decimated. They've still got their flagship. They do not have fleet logistics, but they've got a pretty sizable force sitting here. They get the +1 movement. They do have the Dreadnought 2s. I don't think we should be counting Cabal out, so long as they keep the...
Star doesn't win against. L1 doesn't win again.
So long as they keep the speaker.
I kind of want it not to happen.
Alright, it's another round of wins?
Yeah, I'm doing it after.
No, it was, he played a win and then it's okay, wait. Okay.
Oh, yeah, we all have to play another win. Yeah, I bet. Anyone want to play a win?
Yeah. Diplomatic pressure.
I don't actually think they're sniping. I think this echo is literally just Brodal's feedback. We had it when we were setting up, especially when he took the headset off. It kind of picked it up a bit more.
I guess I don't get anything good from White.
So who are you playing on? White again?
Red is playing another one on you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
Who can win this turn? Okay, so currently Speaker is on Cabal. Cabal can win. Cabal can theoretically take their flagship, put it into Mechatol for 2 points. They could take Imperial. They could then also have Mechatol, getting 1 Mechatol point, 2 off Imperial. That puts them on 9 points, currently on 6, and 2 secrets in hand. So on Imperial, if there's an action phase, that's an action phase win. Pop, everybody goes home. SAR is second pick. SAR currently on 7 points. SAR can take leadership if they want, stall the table out, chaos map out a flagship. Their secret, we know for a fact, is 9 ground forces on a planet without your space dock. They fly their space docks over to Mechatol along with the flagship. They score on the 1, 2 points for the flagship on Mechatol, and the secret being 9 ground forces on Mechatol without a space dock because it's floating. Nomad, even as last pick, currently on 8 points, could go flagship into somebody's home, scoring at initiative if they got it. Extra is exactly the same. They've scored all their secrets. Extra screwed. Extra does need Imperial to potentially win, or a shard or some other form of crazy guac. Machat, I would say, is out, is not winning. More Tension has 1 secret, could score a 2-pointer.
No, voting starts with.
Gets to 9. So really, I believe we've got south side of the table is in the lead at the moment. Nomad, out of speaker order. Cabal of Imperial, or our good friend Sar on a leadership or an Imperial play, or in fact any strategy card play. Hopefully that is a fair summary at this point in the game.
Like,
their action phase would require them to attack white.
I don't want to lock down my ships.
So white is support swapped with blue. Blue would not need to attack white for an action phase.
Locking down my Lodor system, so I don't really care anymore.
But we'll see.
I plays 12-4.
Yeah, 2 point. Everybody forgets the flagship can be on Mechatol. This is not only flagship in a home system. The beauty, though, is it's home system by negotiation. You do not need to take the home planet. You can just park the flag. And what I'd say is also that Machat does have their flagship, can get it to SAR's home system. If anybody passes leadership to Machat, I think things suddenly change. But I still don't know if Machat wins it. I'll be honest, leadership for SAR, if they can stall the table, is beautiful. Machat's got predictive intelligence, can probably be the only one who outlasts. 3 on green. They also get to play their cards. It's hard. It's hard. I don't know.
It's more of a help for you for it to be opened up.
And what have we got now? We've got a Diplo rider. We've got a leadership rider.
Is no one here? Like, why are we not getting anything?
Brutal, have you fallen asleep again?
Sorry, I was mute. Sorry. Yeah, I'm leaning against. I want this log.
I just want to. Brutal's just said, makes no difference to me. Cabal or SAR winning this round. Brutal, you're in the 3rd best position.
Do vote each of one with something. You can just predict it if we.
I'll vote 12. So it's 6. I'll vote 12.
What would stall on the table give SAR? Stops them taking them off the points. So by taking leadership, they would need to then, or let's say not taking Imperial, they need to have the flagship over Mechatol at game's end. So the minute they activate, they move this flagship to Mechatol. Everybody else has the rest of the round and their activations to destroy the flag on Mechatol. By stalling the table, if everybody else has passed, then SAR can move onto Mechatol out of the safety of their asteroid field with their 2 production facility. What do we call them? Space docks, and produce a whole bunch of infantry, scoring 3 points at status. And because they've stalled everybody else, nobody else can come and take them off that.
I have trade goods.
That's kind of the dilemma. They've got the ability to go to Machat's home system, but it's a much bigger fight. People might go onto Mechatol pre this and stop them. Machat just parking a ship on Mechatol would mean that SAR loses his support.
Will not vote for all those trade goods.
So that's the benefit of the stall. Late game stalling is very important to successful deployment of your win plans by stopping other people getting in the way.
Interested in trade goods? To not vote? Just abstain?
What do you think? Why do we commit to the against, as we said? Or?
Yeah, this is pretty horrific if it goes against. SAR locks down the alpha, ends up having to take the wormhole.
Yeah, so I want to see what White says.
So they lost the other dock. Unless they got an unexpected action, I think you're right. I think that they would be stuck.
You getting bribed?
I mean, I just sent my message there. If we vote against, the leadership rider gives a better chance.
No, I do not believe we've seen a signal jamming being played.
GG to SAR, I think, at this stage.
No option for agenda phase when nobody's winning this agenda, though. Right. Sorry. You'd have to score. Are you saying 2 points for laws in play?
Leadership.
I'll tell you what, it'll be classed as an action phase win. So if you actually think this is going to win an agenda, bet on action phase. I'll give it to you.
Cabal on what? 6. So Cabal takes Imperial, parks a flaggy, and takes Mechatol, scores 3 points immediately. That gets him to 9.
And 2 secrets in hand.
you or me or white. Yellow can. I mean, he cannot bring that much to make a top.
Yellow can't get there because of Evera. White can't get there.
So it's up to yellow and red.
Yellow can't get there. Evera's in the way.
Because you can't get there, so it's up to red to get there. So
they're realizing this.
Blue goes to Mechatol. He pops 3 points, and
2 secrets.
So then he's only got the what? How many secrets has he got in hand? 2 secrets in hand. He needs his 1 phase, and that's the 10. So that's his game. Tsar at least has. He gets leadership. He challenges. He stalls us out on leadership. He goes to Megatol. He gets the 2 points. That gets him to 9, and he has 2 secrets in hand, etc., etc. So either way, those are the two oppositions you have. So
I mean,
yellow
you have
can't
to
get there.
move.
He's got the nebula in the way. I can't get there. I've got I've got the asteroid field in the way. Red,
Brutal.
Because
you just come to Cabal's home system.
He cannot. He is your support. You don't have a way to put a
I
ship
have
there.
to get there.
Then you go to green. Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure, like.
Nope.
You
I
have
mean, I could, but
The
sorry.
5-liter boxed one.
On leadership and just sits in Mechatol. Happy days. He gets the 2 point. Like, you don't need. It's a flagship
he
in
will
the
be locked.
system. It's not. You doesn't have to take the planet.
Right, and Star has chaos mapping, so he can build it on tap round 1, and still move it.
I mean, yeah, but he's going to get a ship. He just sits out. He stalls us out and does nothing. He's got 3 tokens.
I
tokens. Nobody
think
has 4 tokens. Nobody can outstall him leadership. So it's Star Cabal. So
let's go against and that's it. Yeah.
I mean, you guys are absolutely you guys are forgetting. Mahawk still has their hero. As soon as I move in, Mahawk will just take me right off.
Boil it down. It means absolute fuck all. I don't know what you're asking me or what you're asking me to do. I'm not going to go. I'm not going to give it to. I'm not going to give it a leadership because that hands the game to Cabal. I don't want to give.
I have to score the 5 or the 8. It's not easy to build 5 ships and score 8 resources, and all you have to do is just activate and destroy one of those ships.
Okay.
So I mean,
you're asking.
I have a
to
shot
go against
and
just
not just
pick
to
Cabal and Star against each other.
I do 8 boats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 against.
Hey, Weka. These players love a bit of business time, work together really well in the beginning. Poor Cabal's been slapped around, but actually has a really good shot at the moment. Sar has avoided all the heat with Cabal taking it. But they've actually gone all right. Let's look at our objectives. Let's quickly summarize here, because we had 3 units in empties. We then had 4 same trait, which on this map is horrific. We then had, believe it or not, 6 non-home. So it was a long game. Only 1 person scored a public nomad in the very first round. And then we had our 5 ships and 8 resources. They're busy just discussing the wind slaying, winemaking.
I mean, let's put it this way, right?
I don't know who I'm talking to.
And right now they can lock down Shaw in the alpha.
Of course, I'm throwing everything out there. You guys can either just eliminate me, and I'm sitting here twiddling my thumbs as you guys are doing everything, or
I mean, you could pick
you
Warfare.
can take some money and have more options.
Yeah, Brutal's on his second 5-liter boxed wine, so that's still speaking good truth.
So you take leadership, you win.
It's not actually that simple, but yeah, it's kind of, that's the play.
Like I said, you guys have plenty of options. Mahawk is the stalling king. Like this, Mahawk can get me out.
Yeah, they've got predictive intelligence. They've got 3, 4, 5 tokens. They could even take the one from strategy.
He's no incentive. About 5 points, 5 victory points. No incentive to target you.
But he had incentive to go against instead of for.
The only option I have is
if he had no incentive, he wouldn't have voted.
That you and Blue end up in forever war for the rest of the round. That's all I got. What do you think? Where am I going for against?
Hey, White, I want to show you something. Just it's in your play area.
A secret. Be elected. Who's showing this? Do we know? Blue?
This might influence your decision.
Ha
It's gonna.
You can lose
think.
some.
3 laws in play.
You only need one. You only need more.
No, I'm just showing you.
You moved to records out.
Show the secret. With 3 laws in play, he's threatening him. He's saying, "Don't lock it down."
Isn't going to.
Oh no, he's showing the secret. That's never scoreable.
I'm going to vote against.
Flip it. Come on, Brutal. Flip it for all of us.
Yeah.
Did you see it? Yeah, there you go.
Go against. But who's left voting? Who's abstaining? Unless.
You abstain?
What? Brutal's not going to abstain?
6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, just abstain. And then somebody can little secret me. Oh no, I didn't give that away. Okay. That's it. I'm done.
Deadly plot.
Alright, so they're giving a leadership rider to Blue. They're giving a diplomacy rider.
2, 1. It does not pass.
Each player. Alright, so Saar believes their game's over. They can still take warfare, but hey, it puts them in the worst scoring position. They can no longer stall out the table.
Token on my home system, please.
Just right click diplomacy it.
Diplo on your home system.
Okay, just hit Diplo.
It's yeah.
Just right click it and there's a Diplo option.
Oh, poor Saar. Poor Saar. Unexpected action would save you now, but I mean honestly. Yeah, you got to take the 6. He's got the light wave. I mean, you still stall out as much as you can, or you just take the super force, build it up. Maybe you just take out Machat. You find your biggest target.
Does anyone mind we take a short break before we pick cards?
Sorry, my bad.
Hang on. Have we had 2 agendas, or was that 1?
Quick break.
Yeah, I'm cool with a quick break.
Did we have 1 agenda or 2 now? Oh.
Agenda?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the second agenda.
The first agenda, right? So we should do the second one.
Yeah, we should do the second one.
Oh yeah.
We should probably do the second
that was
one
the
before
first one?
Yeah, we're pretty sure they're doing stream sniping, but then they just maybe think the same as all of us. Because honestly, every time we say something... Yeah, anti-election. Just get on. Nobody's going off to tech. Doesn't matter.
It's not that one where you have to exhaust planets to that's terrible. You have to exhaust planets for the number of techs. So
Way too easy, man. Yeah. Business time. This has been the business timetable. They have been making a beautiful stew today. And we're going to see if they all enjoy eating it, or is it just going to be the winner who to the spoils go?
oh wait, no, this is that bad one. 4. Yeah, 4.
I was hoping for ribs tonight. I've had a beautiful breakfast. Cantaloupe, as apparently Americans call it, or we call it spun speck in South Africa, or rock melon in New Zealand, with 2 nice sausages, a little pancake.
I'm paying very high.
So 1:15, so technically lunchtime. But
Pretty bad from a hawk. Stick with 6 planets.
oh, nice.
6 for extra.
He's like, guys, I'm just gonna come back.
Ooh, that's all of L1's planets. Not good for them.
Yeah, a little bit rough.
Nomad loses all but 1. Yeah, it'll be very rough for lots of players. Alright, well, I got no wins, no afters. Doesn't look like anyone does except perhaps White.
We lost White. I think we should pause because we lost him.
Yeah. Yeah, White did say he was getting up.
How's the timer? The timer is 1 hour 30 left.
No one's afters.
We had 1 or 2 stops for.
Very, very high. So sorry.
Yeah, you're cutting a lot. I can hear you well.
So it will be tiebreaker if somebody doesn't win this round, but I'm pretty sure somebody wins this round.
I don't know if you guys can hear me at all. I'm just
I hear you a little bit.
and so afters.
No wins or afters.
You
Yeah,
said no
wins
wins
or
and
after,
after?
right?
Nah, I won't go round 6.
He said no.
Somebody wins this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, whoever stalls is
Timer
getting a
started.
2-pointer on board. I mean, even if SAR is locked out of this and they go 8 resources and their secret of 8
Purple.
infantry on a planet is
Yep.
pretty
I will
achievable.
place
They'll
my
take
one
Warfare.
vote on
They've still got another secret as well, which would have to be action
I didn't
phase.
see that coming at all.
Neither did I.
Yeah, it'll go tiebreaker then. SAR will be on 9. Kind of in a worst case scenario.
Got 13 votes.
I actually kind of feel like I'd like to see this go against. I think. I don't know. I mean, I could be thinking about this completely wrong, but I think for me it would be better if people didn't have extra money to be doing stuff.
My gut thinking maybe I get leadership if SARS has to take Warfare, and I stall them and rush this off to a 6th round and have a chance. Don't get speaker position now.
I'm not sure your position, so it might make sense. I don't know.
Yeah.
I also think Nomad's got a really good opportunity. So at the moment, we believe SAR, Volwraith, and Nomad all have paths. Nomad's path is 1 secret in hand, 2 secrets scored, but does have a flaggy on the board.
And us
Could get into a home system, can rebuild the flaggy, can go on the flaggy parade, can go to, Archon, could just park it in bloody SAR's home system. So I suspect that if they don't stop the SAR Cabal from winning, I really do think Nomad wins this.
I think that's it.
Nomad Brutal has had the best scoring tempo through the game, scoring round 1.
They get
He's done it without Guac.
Okay.
Cabal double Guac definitely came back to bite them in the bum.
I won't vote. I'll abstain.
Actually,
Alright,
I mean,
no one voted
2
against,
points,
so Deadly Plot
2
cannot happen.
secrets.
Yep.
Oh, does somebody score a law?
Oh.
3 laws in play. Oh, what?
Didn't this one go against? This one went against.
Yeah, it's not a law.
Right?
Yeah,
I didn't
for whole
match
reconstruction
that.
went
Okay.
against.
Yeah, all right. No 3 laws in play.
It's like, wait a minute, what happened?
Cool. Break time.
I didn't.
Yeah.
All right, now we can take a bit of a break. Please 5.
Yeah, Extra Zero ran excellent artifact.
This one's like a 10-minuter.
I'd actually like that because I need to.
Clock is stopped. Chat looks like you got 10 minutes.
Okay.
You want to take your bios?
I'm good with that.
Back at like half. Yeah, at the half-hour mark.
Oh man.
Okay.
Brodel hits in that 5-liter happy boxes. Grab a quick bio. We'll be back shortly with a bit of an update. Oh my gosh. Third box of the happy wine. For brutal. Mm-hmm. Cabal set up now with that leadership. Imagine if Cabal just takes leadership and stalls them the hell out. Actually, that may be worse. Depends on the secrets. Yeah, and apparently it's a 5-liter French. Cheap and nasty, but good quantity. It's been a long day, and admittedly he's in Ireland, so it's not exactly like he started at 8 a.m. this morning. All right, let's try to visit this. So nobody's expanding planets. Got to destroy ships when you research, nobody cares. We put some tokens down. SAR is, unless they got unexpected action in hand, really just left with taking warfare. Yeah, I was many years ago. The last time I would have even got near to a box one. I slightly suspect they may be more like a 1 or 1.5 liter, one of those more personalized boxes, because Lord knows I struggle to even get through half a box of 5 liters. So I did ask him, if it was 5, and then he said yes, but it might mean a 500 mil. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Nomad flagship in play. Got the Nomad ability to go trouncing around the field, assuming not stalled out, could get it into somebody's home system. Could easily score a 2-pointer on whatever initiative they're on. I truly believe they have a line to a finish this round. They have one more secret and arguably could also score, no, they've scored their public. So yeah, really Nomad's only line is the flagship somewhere, which is, something they're well known for. Whereas Cabal, the speaker, can really take leadership, stall out the table, can get their flagship onto Mechatol for a 2-pointer, not getting an Imperial point, but then scoring 2 secrets, gets them to 10. They also get to follow Imperial and draw a new secret if they need it. They got the token for that. Seems like a pretty strong play, especially if they just have one action phase in hand and they can set up for the rest on the one. Looking at SAR, until they were locked down by the agenda, had a really clear path on leadership where they stalled out the table. Now, basically got to take warfare to unlock their most key fleet. We know for a fact that one of their secrets is 9 ground forces on a planet without a space dock. Easy enough to achieve, send your space dock somewhere, but also easy enough for other people to take you off the point. So really them stalling and doing this in an unobstructed way is key. Warfare was not their ideal pick. Machat really going to have a hard time pulling it off at this stage in the game. They got 2 secrets. They got 2 secrets in hand. They get to follow Imperial. They get to draw a new one if they need to. Machat currently sitting on 5 points, able to score 4 planets of the same trait, 8 resources and flagship. They have their flagship. They could easily send it over to SAR's place. So they go from 5 to 7 with the 2-pointer. I mean, if they got Imperial, it obviously opens up a lot of doors. They go to 8 with another 1-pointer and then the 2 secrets, but I doubt we see them getting Imperial. They're still also only winning on the 8 in that example, which is less than ideal when Nomad's probably got it stitched up on whatever they get past. Looking at Extra. Extra is currently on 7 points. They have used their Euro. I'll just point out Machat has not used their Euro. Extra can get their flagship, pop it over to Mikator, pop it over to Machat's home. So in theory, they got the 2-pointer as a potential, but they have scored all their secrets. There is no Obsidian or Shard or really any fraggies left. So they kind of get to 9. Good for a tiebreaker, but unlikely to result in a win for Extra during this round. Green is in a reasonable position. Doesn't have their flagship currently. Could get their flagship. Could get their flagship somewhere that matters is potentially DET, Fleet Logistics, Lightwave. They could also go Shard. Well, let's say Green goes 2 points, gets to 8. Currently has 1 secret in hand, goes to 9. No, I don't. I mean, yeah, Shard gets it for Green. But I think Green is, again, on a really hard road. So what we did see during the agenda was Brodel really making clear that they had to shut down SAR by dropping their token in the asteroid, talking about how SAR and Cabal had it this round and nobody else did. What Brodel failed to mention is they've also got a really clear path relative to the north side of the table. Yeah, so I'd say south side. Let's see what happens. Could we get to a round 6? I mean, possibly. Hour and a half, given the objectives. It really comes down to that stall. If Cabal took 1, stalled the heck out of it, everybody else just set up to try and get to an 8 or a 9 for a tiebreaker. I mean, there's a chance you finish around in an hour and a half, but I'd seriously doubt it. Not at this stage in the game, and that would include an agenda phase. It would take a concerted effort by the players. I think sometimes if you get an objective pop that just everybody agrees is unscorable, they might just say, look, let's just pass and zoom it along. But that's unlikely to happen with 3 players or in contention. Oh, we had some fun this game. We saw an interesting Become a Martyr. We've seen Business Time pretty much hold up. I mean, everybody scored at a reasonable pace considering how difficult these agendas were. Objectives. And we saw that our good friend Saw didn't need to get aggressive. I think everybody's, you're just all mucking around.
Why is Scanlic here?
He brought back.
Yeah, looks like everyone's back.
I might go for a little bit of the.
Are we ready to start again, guys?
Should have put on some holding music.
All right, timer is starting now.
All right, Blue, it's up to you.
1 hour 30. Let's go. Last round. Blue's turn. Imperial leadership. Leadership. Take it. Stall it. Take it. Stall it. Take it. Take it. Take it and stall it. Public disgrace. Public disgrace. Going once. Going twice.
Okay, that's it. That's it. Game over. Well done.
Warfare. Warfare. Look at this. This poor Cabal got beaten the shit out of, and they're going to win it. Public disgrace. It's only going to help Machat. If you let Machat get that leadership.
Hey, he's bigger.
No one's playing any cards. I guess it's my pick.
Warfare. Unless he's got unexpected action.
Also leadership.
Sorry, Sar takes Imperial.
Imperial doesn't win me the game. I need to move. I mean, the only thing I can score with Imperial is 8 resources, and that puts me to 8. Yeah, I have to take Warfare.
Yeah, Warfare for the SAR. Very sad SAR. I mean, that agenda just decimated the SAR. Wormhole reconstruction. Each player places a command token for reinforcement, and each system contains 1 wormhole and 1 or more of their ships. Oof. Alright, we have Machat on Imperial, looking for the public disgrace window. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Machat is in this. We have a line for Machat, a line for Nomad, a line for Cabal, and a line for Sar.
The thing is the timer.
4 players.
He goes to another round.
4 players with a shot now.
I'm just wondering if you're playing Public Disgrace or...
Yeah. No, I don't have it. Yeah, taking the full.
Diplo, still hoping to win on the 2. I respect that. I like that. Optimistic. Going to keep people's flagships out of their home. Still wanting to win on the politics. Lowest initiative. Makes very little difference. I suppose Nomad wants to sneak in before Sar. Probably taking the money. Not sure, actually. I mean, what does a Doc or a PDS do? Probably just take the money. I don't think you want to be above Sar. There's a small chance nobody else pulls it off and you can. Money also gives you maximum counters when leadership does go for a Euro parade. Yeah, no, take the money. Leave the 4. Hey. A lot of thinking for Brodel. Is Brodel? Yeah, Brodel's mouse is moving.
The 4 and maybe do something.
Why does the
Take the
4?
tech and do fuck all.
Yeah.
Take
money for counters. I mean, if it goes to a tiebreaker, money seems good. But yeah, really, just those counters seem to make the difference, especially if you're going to Euro parade. You need to get your mechs out. You need to get your flagship out. You got your flagship on the other side of the board, coming back through the A before it's too late. Oh, the A is closed. He played in the silence of space actually to get all the way over there. That's come and gone now. All right, we've set turns. We're off to the races with Blue. Does he just pop leadership and say, let's do this?
Did we set the turns? Yeah, we did. Okay, I'm sorry.
You just
got to do the math. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Euros. 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Predictive intelligence and a Euro. So basically, we've got about 6 turns that Cabal has to survive to stall this. And you know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They can Euro right now. They've got nobody's ships next to them. I don't even know if you can Euro with nobody's ships next to you. Oh, no, there's Alpha. No, not even through the Alpha. Okay, sending maybe a flagship. 1, 2. Yeah, that does it. Flank speed coming out for the win. Coming into SAR's home system. Setting up for the 2-pointer early. Not wasting those tokens.
Flank speed, okay.
Yeah, the problem with mech is everybody else can come take them off. This is this whole thing about stalling out the whole game. The beauty, though, is that do have Nomad's Alliance. They can rebuild their flank speed. They can rebuild the flagship. So, look, sending the flagship, take a whole lot with it. You got the flank speed. You can basically bring the whole team. Threat to lose your own home system. The B is open. Access through Malice for L1.
No, my home system. Don't take it.
This is what I'm saying. Like, you just, I don't know. Maybe we're just all looking at the same game and we're all coming up with the same nonsense.
Okay, well.
Yep. Euro is definitely a stall. Oh, you're saying you can Euro even if there's nothing? Sweet. That's good to know. Thank you, otherwise. I suppose I could have read it, but each other player rolls the dice for each of their non-fighter ships that is an adjacent damage to spin, and if that causes players. Sweet. It can just be a hard stall. It's good to know. 2 dreads, 1 flaggy. I'll just bring a bit more if you could. I wonder if construction had gone into play. No, it would have been locked down. It doesn't matter. We do have a combat.
Ready?
We do have a little bit of a space battle. Not a main one, but 1 hit from yellow, 2 hits from blue. Sustain on the dread 2s.
Oh,
why we ever got A1 development? Who the Lord knows.
Blue, you may be muted.
Hey, Elevate, how are you going, man? Coming into the very first action of round 5 at Brief Supremacy means that we have players Machat in yellow, Sar in purple, Nomad in blue, Nomad in white, and Cabal in blue all have an option of winning this round. Very hard to say who's in the best position. Cabal should be able to stall out the table, but has to score both their secrets to pull this off. SAR kind of has just ruled out the table, but can't. They locked them down with the agenda wormhole reconstruction going against. Locked down both their SAR docks and their big fleet. They would have been perfect on the one for this round. Deploying home for extra, not wanting anybody to come park a flaggy in their home system.
Get my dog out of my lap here and then play politics.
Well, everybody's going to see what cards they can draw now. If you've got the spare tokens, use them now or forever hold your peace. I've got all these action cards.
Play a little bit when you're the dog in your lap.
He's a good boy. He just likes attention a little too much.
Yeah, I do the secondary.
Okay, let's see what we get.
I'm gonna use my agent on you to
hope for the best.
Lift. Oh, Machat.
Cool.
So we should go in order, right? Or it doesn't matter?
No.
Does it really matter?
Pulled my cards already, so.
I forget we've got Machat. Honestly,
Sorry.
I wonder if there could ever have been a deal between Saw and Machat, but not the way Machat's played this.
You can't. It says a non, other than
Oh,
event
okay. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, don't worry. Machat has been point sniper in this game. Not overtly, not disrespectfully in any way. Just took blue off a point in a very serious way at one point, and definitely wouldn't be making a deal.
Yeah,
I mean, it's the end of the thing. I feel like. Let's just
like he's missed his window. He let him miss the window.
Okay.
Yeah, SAR took warfare. The reason they had to was that the agenda locked down this entire fleet that is required. He can chaos map out his flagship beautifully and then move it straight onto Mechatol for a win at status if they'd been on the one. But at the moment, there's possibly other people beating them before. They've got a lot to get through. But Cabal probably took most of the heat in this game because they just ended up with double guac custodians round 1 and an Imperial point round 3 off the top of my head. And were point sniped off the public. They didn't score public in round 1 and then point sniped off their public in round 2, which is pretty sad. Discarding political stability. Yeah, what happened in Cabal was Extra had become a martyr, bought SARS, Captain Mendoza to come through the A into their home, take their home planet, forcing Cabal to take it back, and upon taking it back, Red scored become a martyr. The real funny thing was Red actually had, Blue, Cabal had Spark a Rebellion in hand, didn't score it when they beat the leader at that stage, then later attacked SAR, thinking they were still in the lead, only to be pointed out that because Red had scored become a martyr, Red was now in the lead. Table did a really good faith discussion around whether they'd retroactively let Blue score it, and they decided not to. There were 2 abstains from green and red. Yellow was yes, white was yes, and purple was no. And I think that was absolutely fine. At least they had the conversation. I've just remembered we do have Spark in Blue's hands right now, and we need not to forget that, because that is relatively easy to score, to be honest. Current leader's extra. Nomad. Oh, support swap partner.
You need to do the infantry as well.
The infantry.
Oh,
yeah.
I don't. So you need somebody else to score their secret. Who's on 7, and Extra has no more. Extra seems to be out.
Dreadnought 2.
Purple getting Dreadnought 2, getting the extra movement.
An install.
Yeah, this is rough. I've just realized they need. Oh, God.
I think Dreadnought 2 is the right bet.
Oh, I think so too.
They need SAR to score an action phase secret. We know SAR's one secret is 9 infantry on a planet.
Right here. Tap Mechatol. Then I will also use the attriment to place a couple of infantry.
Yes, Weaver CT. It makes absolute sense when you were saying they have to activate white. I wasn't sure where you were talking about the secret. But yeah, Spark Rebellion at the moment is only score against white. Very few other people are about to be scoring action phases and get to 8. Machat on Imperial, if they take Mechatol, could go 5 to 6, score a 2-pointer, go to 7-8. Machat on Mechatol could do it. They can lift the token, and in fact, blue letting Machat come to Mechatol might actually achieve that. I don't know if Machat has fleet logistics. They do not. I don't know if the table's going to let Machat score the 2-pointer, but Cabal is in the business of letting them score it.
So he is going to pick up.
Oh, look, I will definitely work with all my support partners in giving back supports indefinitely through a game. If we have that level of trust, this is what marriage is all about. It's about trust, compromise. You got to be happy when your spouse wins. You can't be sad and think, oh, I should have won. That's not a good marriage. You got to go beyond the individual and into the union, what's good for the union. But, yes, that all said, this is not for a win. These players are not playing to win today. They are playing for a golden ticket through to the prelims. And that is a very different proposition. The win slaying is heavy, and the motivations are much more singular. So, yeah, I think if there was something to get back, if I knew that I could get a point, it'd have to be a Magi's Gambit. Let's be honest. You'd have to be able to say to Nomad, bro, I'll let you park your flag in my home system if you let me throw my ship at you to get Spark. Done. Nomad wins on the 5, and Cabal wins on the 1. If Cabal can score their last secret. And so Nomad takes the risk, takes the gambit, and Cabal takes the gambit that they draw the right secret. Maybe they've got to... they've already showed, actually, Nomad one of their secrets, I believe. So they have to show the... Yeah. Actually, Magi's Gambit right now is the way to do this. Cabal shows both secrets to Nomad. Nomad sees they can get the 2-pointer if they manage the stall fest and nobody takes them off the Star Home system, etc. They go to 7, 8. They let them score Spark off them, that's 9. And the reason they let them Spark and give back the support is that when they come in here, they park their flagship over Archon and then support swap back. It puts Brodel on 8 once they get the support back with a guaranteed win on the 5. And it puts Nomad on a win if they draw a scoreable secret. And so Brodel would be gambling on Imperial. And
I'm messaging you now.
If Cabal messed up on Imperial, then Brodel would have the win if nobody else gets it. And there is currently a clear line from the space dock that is owned by Brodel, where he can produce his flagship using Sling Relay, using his hero to Archeon, the Cabal homeworld. Now, if they do that whole thing, if Blue and Deviant White come up with that Magi's Gambit, then you know there's a flippin' stream being watched somewhere. So yeah, I could see that happening. But yeah, I think the reason I always give Becca support, and I play because of the way it makes me feel. And the way I feel doing nice things for nice people and having a laugh with people as a social event is far greater than what I get from winning. Yeah.
I don't know what to do. I use doing economic initiative.
Yep, all the stalls coming out. Back over to Red. Red has their flaggy. I don't know if they've got the movement to get it where they need to. Don't know if they've got the...
If you're done.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Okay, I think it's time to see what I get for a relic.
Laugh at shard. Gives the blue player, green player L1 a real opportunity. Relic time. It looks like Junior the way that it's come out. No, it is Stellar Converter.
Ooh.
Yeah, a little bit of boohoo. I mean, you could kind of screw somebody else's game, maybe, if they were still going for a 1-pointer, but yeah.
Oh, I think you lost my alliance when you activated me. Red.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Took my home system.
I'm going to
Trade money.
more time.
Oh. Is it still okay? Never mind.
So we take the 3.
What is your?
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Oh yeah, Farhead.
Oh man.
Just the other one.
Okay.
Yeah, no, hands off. Those are mine.
No, you only get 3 off the top.
Uh,
Tuna would only pick up
These
3.
ones, right?
I'll steal a
yeah,
cruiser
those are
from
yours.
you.
Those are yours.
You only get 3 trade goods off the top to go on your Tuna.
Da-da-da-da.
Yeah,
Let's trade.
Rudel forgot that he'd given, I guess, trade agreement to a diplomatic pressure. He got twice diplo pressure during the last agenda. He is well into the 3rd box of wine at this stage, so, or just starting on the 3rd box of wine, so we can understand these things happen. He's putting 4 trade goods on our tuna when it should be 3 off the top of warfare, but 3 off the top of trade, and we have warfare. Nice, easy pickup for SAR. Everybody else going to defend their home systems. There's no more dock for Cabal at home. Cabal will come up short on the home defenses. Might be a really good idea to make this deal now with Nomad and just run the gauntlet. What are they building? What are they building? Looks like a mech and a carrier for Mahat. Looks like X just says, I diploed, I don't want to spend no money. Yeah, we're getting a nice little flaggy out for L1. Wonder if it would have been worthwhile just letting L1 stew away and not get to build the flaggy and move it. But
Is everyone
yeah.
warfare?
Oh, I tell you what, I
I'm
do love Bruce Lee be like water approach to TI. You know, just let the game lead you and remain flexible, dynamic, and agile. And yeah, a lot of people say the alcohol keeps you flexible, dynamic, and agile. Also likely to forget to bio break on time and end up sitting in a small puddle of wet. But that's another story.
Drop a token.
I'm wondering if our good friend Saw is thinking they may need to spend a stage 1 here. Because to be honest, they're holding on to those 8 resources. They're not chaos mapping out on their turns. They've maxed out their fleet in the system. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got the dollars for the counters.
Get on the warfare build now.
I'm gonna add, I think, 2 fighters.
Mahat is going to lift their token, move this giant fleet onto Mechatol. Mahat is able to happily score
to pull off those tokens.
8 resources. Let's check that quickly, and we'll be able to get the 2-pointer on Imperial. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. They have no dollars. They do not have the 8 resources at the moment. The minute they lose an infantry, they can start turning infantry into dollars. Okay, what are you? The wine doesn't get any better.
I'm gonna build, and my builds are complicated, but if you want to take a look, I can show you some point.
So 2 infantry using the
Use the purple.
do not count against production.
Smart man.
Who's smart?
I'm slightly interested actually in what Full Raid's plan is if they lose the flagship. There's no... No, I don't know. It's just too much
Yeah,
now.
just activate here.
Red just gumming up their Slice, Alpha, and their Grav Rift.
Okay, so at the end of my turn, I'm using Exterix headquarters because I forgot about it the first 2 times. But for now,
But that's my card.
what?
Who uses it? Oh, and it controls Malice.
I'm also sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Anyways,
I'm using also Imperial Arms. Saying no, I can draw an action card. Can I draw it?
Yeah, it's kind of still his turn.
Use the hub send card to draw an action card. And then on my turn.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Nothing else has happened, so.
Yeah.
They're not relishing in each other's
right, I
win.
might as well just do the thing that.
Yeah, Euro time. Helmsman,
Point
choose one
anyways,
system
so
that does
I'm
not
gonna
contain any other place ships. Then you move your
do my
flagship there.
hero.
It's going to grab Mechatol.
Mhm.
What's it do?
I get to
Just move any
teleport
number
To
of
make
ships.
a
my
tall.
dreadnoughts and my dreadnoughts and my
Yeah,
flagship.
I think
to an
he's
empty
going.
space.
I think he's going to go
Yeah.
and take blue off the
Yeah.
point, so that blue on the 1 doesn't win.
How many?
Oh well.
Signal jamming would spoil SAR's day. But I think the fact that SAR's on the 6 does mean that they're not the front runner at the moment, and this is exactly why green is coming at
So I can carry
Cabal heavily. And Cabal must be feeling so just distraught now. He's locked down. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, locky. He's got 1 unlocked dread. This dude has Lightwave and Fleet.
Sorry, end of my first turn is gonna be Exterix.
No, there's no end of first turn. There's only end of 1 turn. Fleet Logistics reads, during each of your turns in the action phase, you may perform 2 actions instead of 1. There was no end step that actually has occurred.
Logistics and go.
You simply perform a second action before the end step. So that is a slightly incorrect play, I do believe, subject to multi or anybody else who knows the game.
I dropped a fighter somewhere.
Sounds like we're going to...
Yeah.
I thought oh, there it is. It's hidden. It was in between.
It's all about the Flaggy v Flaggy. You got these big ass Super Dread 2s.
Alright, I cannot do.
Oh no, didn't get Super Dread 2s?
Just fight.
Just normal Super Dreads.
This should be.
And during space contact hits produced by the ship and the dreadnought in the system are assigned to non-fighter ships, so non-fighters are going to mean nothing.
I
Yes,
think
it should be.
I think the cruiser
Yeah.
got a hit.
It did get a hit.
Okay.
So I can't declare retreat. We have barrage, so.
Brutal. Yeah, the tunes are being played, brother.
I don't have any cards to play.
I rolled. You roll.
2 hits from blue, 6 hits from green. Oh my god. What the look at those fighters just smashing through. I mean, this is Cabal feeling the most beaten I've actually seen a Cabal get beaten in a long time. Don't ever get double guac. This is the lesson for the day, children. The lesson for the day is double guac is bad. Double guac brings the heat. SAR has been like left alone like a little kitten apart from one agenda. I love they got the Bombard secret.
Got that one, don't you?
Oh man. Do you know the only way you get a double guac is you got to get everybody else their first guac, and then you go back around for seconds. So it's like cool, I'll get custodes. Now, Sar, you get a bit of guac on Imperial. Now you get it. Oh, you got a shard that's guac. We won't touch it. Now you go again. Oh, back to me. I'm gonna get my second guac. Then like people are a little less worried, but yeah. 4 hits, Jesus. This mother is. I mean, no jokes. This guy's getting a bombard secret off this activation, a 2-pointer flagship in another player's system. My hut can still take them off. I mean, there's a couple of things we can do here.
I don't think
This is a beautiful,
I think you could have done
beautiful example of a single activation
still
speeding you
total
ahead.
system, right? Like,
Currently
it's not
coming for a flagship or something.
yeah, the system deployment.
What a game!
All right.
What a game! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points. 2 points. It takes him to 9. Good for a tiebreaker if they go to it. They do not like you, especially a cabal. See a cabal. Oh, there we go.
See Al? I'm not using the swear words.
Yeah.
That was not swear words. That's poopy.
The poopy.
You're disgusting.
So long as it's not on the slide, I don't mind.
Saving your stream right here, right now.
Fun,
Oh man.
but it's
yeah,
not been a
that's-
great game for me. Of all the games, this has been one of the
What did you
that
do?
really
Like,
hurts your heart. They activated their hero.
okay.
Sorry, who's having the rave in the background? Because I'm in. Oh, it ended. Sad.
When are you gonna use your hero, Purple?
Hmm.
You use your hero on Mahak before they use it. Theirs on yours. Get rid of these fighters and their infantry.
That all has crossed my mind, but I'm thinking other things as well.
Sorry. Oh, man. Getting my first COVID soldier back after he's been cleared this afternoon. This is good. Back to work.
I think I had to do the big move now, or else I'm gonna get hurt. So I'm gonna build a mech here with chaos mapping.
Who's gonna murder you?
Everyone.
You don't want to go. You don't want to go to Mexico now, or Mahak will just move you out.
Exactly. So I'm gonna go here.
Yeah, poor Kabali. This poor Cabal player. L1. L1 puts the.
Yes, sir.
Whoop. Yeah. Cabal says no, thank you. There was option 1, the easy option.
I'm gonna move everything over here before declaring final.
I don't like
still...
this.
Oh, I see this movement. A to A and Lightwave. So the Dread 2s come one dock using the agent. Do they have carrier 2s at the moment? They don't have carrier 2s, and they got a grav drive. So they could bring both docks or one carrier. Yeah. He's got to produce 8 infantry or bring them with 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a carrier and grav drive.
I'll roll everything once I'm done declaring.
Oh no, he's got to roll the rift on the A as well.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4.
1.
Do you have that much movement?
1, 2, 3, 4.
And
Mendoza gives it 3 plus the Grav Rift.
And on top of that, I have fleet logistics, and everything is coming through this a-hole to here.
Yeah, everything has +1.
Yep.
Oh, not everything's got +1.
This Dreadnought
Oh,
come over
no, 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 no. It is a Grav Rift. Everything's got +1 from the Grav Rift. That's beautiful, man.
Not fleet logistics.
All right.
Not Lightwave, right?
Lightwave.
Lightwave, yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4
Getting everything mixed up.
is 3 movements. So Mendoza gives the carrier everything that it needs. Everything else can come 1, 2, picking up the extra 1 out of the Grav Rift.
This is a big battle. This is not.
Well,
Mech does count as infantry. The secret that he currently holds is have 9 or more ground forces on a planet that does not contain one of your space docks. So anything that survives the battle's fine, and if he brings both docks and doesn't lose them in the roll, yeah, this is the way.
Probably won it for you.
I'll be honest though, SAR is now eliminatable since they have no units in the asteroid field, and therefore that can be activated, but I think they're just throwing all in. They're going to have to do a whole lot of Grav Rift rolling now.
I know, we all know where everything
Yeah,
is.
this is truly the way. This is
That.
Yeah, so assign, and then we can do the roly-poly.
Yep.
Poopy, chitey thing. Sorry, I said it. I said the word. Sorry, Al.
I saw 4 carriers in a Dreadnought.
Also, who's
through
who is
a
whistling in the
Grav Rift
background?
one.
I love it. I appreciate it. I want it, but I'm curious.
What happened?
Who's what?
There's a wee in the background, and I'm all in. I want it. I want more of it. We need more dancing, more whistling.
Not me. Don't know. Put like Jeopardy music on my phone and try to get it going for the mic.
it's just a fan. Somebody's playing on a laptop maybe with a fan.
I mean, it's making up for
This is
the big hole that Big Al has had for me this entire stream. All those mad tunes and the graphics flicking across my screen. Non-scrollable secret. What surprise!
Roll the same as normal tip.
So that's final movement. I will roll for everything, and then I gotta destroy down.
All right.
So which one? What are you rolling for? And you should probably
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
All right.
It's funny. I just put everything in one carrier and hope it doesn't die. I'd rather give it to the 7th player on one roll. Dead. Oh, there's a dread.
Here.
Oh, 2 out of 3 goner. 2 out of 3 gone. Only 1 little infantry there. Cannot lose the space dock. Saved. Saved.
Here.
Safe.
Oh,
Needs the dread. Oh, that's not 4.
Space docks to die, then you can't.
7.
so much pain.
7. Saved.
That's okay. That's okay. That's
Now these are the ones that really worry. Survives. 1 done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 infantry, 7 infantry. Gets to build the rest. Gets to score this. Hey, survives. Double dock. Nobody's going to be taking this. All right, so we're going to have 1 times flagship built. We've got the money for the flagship. We've got enough money for a 1, 2, 3 few fighters.
Any cards?
Yeah, he still needs to build the infantry.
the little thread that could.
What do we have in the system? 1. All right, so 1 hit from what? How the?
Everything's wrong with me.
Did it pick up all his fighters?
Sustain. I will also sustain.
That's pretty hard. 1 for 1. 1 hit from blue. 3, 2, 3, 8, 5, 1. It's getting 3 fighters.
Only
1,
three.
2.
Oh no!
I only have
Don't do
three.
that. If...
I only have 3 fighters, so it is getting all my fighters.
Okay, make sure you have the thing on it though.
Well, this one's dying anyway, so.
These rolls are pretty shoddy, man.
In that case, let's go again.
Yep.
1 hit from blue. 3 hits. That's more like it. I tell you what, that's just Duranium unsustained dies. Then it's a mech feed, the ground forces.
I will
Bombard.
Yes.
All right, and I'll play parlay once you try to land. So don't.
Oh, is he teasing?
Alright, I'm gonna try to land.
I'm not.
Jimmy Carr in the house. Fair enough. Fair enough.
You ruined my life.
What? I ruined your life? How?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Build 2 more infantry. Build a lot more just in case somebody's got a. Oh man, what's the roll the dice? Kill 'em all. Plague.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
If you
6,
play
7.
with me often, you'd know I do that all the time. I think I have parlay. No, I don't really.
Plan for plague. Get the flagship out. Get some fighters in that defensive formation. Maybe some dreads.
No, you'd not.
$9. Doesn't have to win.
If
Can actually keep the flagship for later.
yeah, I have this card, and then you actually do
Really,
it,
you want to
it's
just
like,
live.
nah, you don't. And then they're like, what? It's very, very, very exciting.
Ready for round?
We've now seen Cabal lose their home system twice in a game.
How about I just did you hit the bombardment?
No, 0 on bombardment.
No, I did not.
Oh, okay. All right.
Zero hits, Mr. Brains. 3 hits, purple. Purple wins that. We have 50 minutes left in this round. Some of that feels wrong, but I suppose we had a few breaks.
So I get $1. I will use that $1 to make a mech.
Dollar bills, y'all. No, it doesn't need any more. I mean, I'll still be a little bit worried about
Let me
plague.
this up a little bit.
And
then I'm definitely
fighters
after this.
and a flagship. What is real interesting is this opens up Cabal's home for Nomad. Because Nomad was worried about losing the support when activating Cabal's home with their flagship. They no longer need to activate a system that contains the blue players' units.
Building, I will be spending everything that I can spend.
9, 10, 11, 12. Going for the Imperial 2 pointer and a 1 point for Imperial on the Imperial card, giving them 3 points, going from 5 to 8. Able to likely score a 1 pointer if they can find $1 somewhere along the way. If they lose an infantry or wash that commodity, that's fine. Diplo in play, but not following. No resistance on Mechatol. Definitely looks like a status phase win.
Yeah, I think that's it. I'm trying to think if I want to leave something somewhere, but I don't think so. I think that is it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Cabal has not used their Euro. Their Euro is there. Blue is busy reading their Euro. That is super interesting. They're going to wait for Saar to finish building. Saar is about to spend all their money.
My hero.
Finish your build. Let him finish his build. Shh.
You didn't build the flagship?
Shh. Don't tell him.
Okay, well get your build done, then I'll use the hero. And I don't know. I'm just a little curious. Do I roll twice for each of these ships since they're doubly adjacent?
No, once.
Or how does that work?
No, it only
just
rolls
wait
one
for
for everything.
wait for the build. Wait for the build. Just wait for the build. See what he does.
I'm waiting for the build.
Exactly.
he builds the flag, it's even more interesting. Spicy.
I mean,
He's already said he's building the flag.
It doesn't matter. He has enough stalls to outweigh me to build the flagship anyway.
He doesn't have the money to build the flag again, though.
Yeah.
True.
He doesn't have the money to build it again.
Building Son of Rog and 8 fighters.
Are you guys okay with me using?
Oh, Purple's saying that he can outstall it. Yeah, that's true. Purple's saying that no matter what, even if he tries to build the flag off chaos mapping much later, Cabal just holds the arrow.
I think it's fine.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
As I say, very pleased with this table. It's been a pretty tense game at times.
Alright, so, well, I know the mod will work, so I'll just click on the thingy, but I am curious to know for rules later, like, what does it actually do? Oh, well, we'll use the dimensional anchor. Your build is final.
Each other player rolls a die for each of the non-fighter ships that are adjacent, blah, blah, blah.
It lives!
Purple and a red.
Okay.
It's still making it pretty easy for Nomad to come in there.
One.
I think it's so many green stuff. Oh, Malice probably.
The Green Destroyer, Clanistar's flagship, rolled a 6.
Who's flagship black?
So, I'm assuming that might be Nomad. Is it?
Wait, what?
Oh.
You lost.
No, that's
yeah.
That's green. No, not me. I'm not adjacent to any.
Through the a-hole.
I literally have 3 DPDs.
Yeah, it's not adjacent. Oh, I get my own carrier?
Dice color black. Guide. Flagship is black. Destroyers are red.
Dreadnought. Oh, yeah. Flagship is not a hit. Malice, I get green Dreadnought. Okay, so,
So if they all land all over the tile, you know which one.
Yes, I removed all of my stuff.
Did green remove all their stuff?
Only lost a destroyer.
No, I got a green destroyer, that's it. Okay, I got that, I think.
Yeah, of course captured. Forget about that.
And I got, I did not get the destroyer. Okay, so that's my hero.
Looking at you, extra. Can you get your flaggy somewhere? Get your 2 points, but you can't get the 1. I do not see the path. Maybe that scan link. Let's see how many reds we've had out so far. You've only had 3 out of 7.
I have 2 insubordination.
There's a red fraggy on
Okay.
1,
I understand why they're
2.
doing so badly now.
Yeah, you're not popping leadership, and I think using on you doesn't even help me.
I'm just gonna draw to your attention, Mahat. If it ever suits you, this stuff can all be moved out of the home system.
Benediction.
Who's talking? Blue?
Oh.
Blue.
Yes.
I can't win. Purple will probably win before you, so I'm just let you know that that's a thing.
I'm pretty sure white would win before me.
Yes.
Okay, well, then you'd rather white win than purple, just cause.
I'd rather white win than purple?
I'm just saying, like, if anyone else wants a chance to win, Nomad's the one that needs to be stopped. He has the hero parade. He has enough stalls to outlast the leadership stall. Nomad is the one that needs to be stopped.
A hero parade, to be honest.
Yeah, he's kind of stuck in there. The only thing he can score is he either needs to get 1 secret, like which won't do it, or he has to get the 2-pointer.
He's got the 2-pointer. He's going to send the flagship somewhere to die, like straight into extra. He slings it out. Yeah.
Yeah.
On the money there, Mr. Guicho.
Nah, it's not gonna happen. It's stuck over there.
Purple. You give me your fragment. I'm not using some coordination.
Don't get the Fergies. This dude can still scan link his way.
Where are you going to use it at?
Not on you, but I'm using it this turn. It's my only turn.
I think, in my opinion, you got to use it on white.
I
think you gotta use it on the leadership holder. Can stall us all out.
That would be good.
I'm not doing anything.
You're not using leadership, bro. I mean, I need leadership. That's the thing.
Yeah, so you need stalls. So you gotta play it. You gotta whittle them down.
I'm willing to discuss actually doing leadership early if you want.
You use it next round, next turn. No, I don't believe that.
Hardly binding.
Yeah.
It is hardly binding, but
yeah, I'll use it on you on there.
Well, the thing is, we're not neighbors, right?
Oh, you are neighbors. Good.
Need to be.
I'm out of here. Got out of my little cubby hole.
Could you? Okay.
Like I said, the way I see it, Nomad's gonna be the one that wins.
They were on the alpha. They're no longer on the alpha. Yeah, they've just picked up that they're not
Cabal
neighbors.
has leadership with stalls.
Yeah, I could give it to Green on my turn. If Green's willing to pass it to you, that's fine.
Yeah, I have to talk to Green, but that's my only choice.
So
yeah,
where are
use
you
it
using
here.
it?
they're blue. That's also an option.
Sorry, what?
Could also pass it through blue.
I think blue hates me so much that
Purple more. I don't.
Oh.
Yeah, I have his home system now. He's going more.
Yeah, Moose. Round one took leadership to clearly score 3 empties. Was the only person who scored round one. When you look at these objectives, you realize that there's a lot of truth in what you just said. 3 controls popping straight out, 3 empties, 4 of the same trait, which, as you know, on this map is almost impossible, and 6 non-home systems. Has got through this game scoring every single stage 1 public. Didn't get the guac, in part not having that anti-mass and having the asteroid field did slow them down.
But we also
they have the option to get the 2-pointer now, exactly like I just said. Send your flagship into somebody, let it die, sling relay it out at home, set it up for the Euro, and then come and finish off Archeon. Yeah.
He's been scoring a lot using his slice. Yeah.
Someone better.
Apparently, though, on the 3rd box of French wine. Cheap and nasty.
Sober enough to win, but secondly, I don't think I'm actually capable of winning. So
can't win.
Oh well, it's Green's turn. Go ahead, Green.
So I'm passing this. I'm passing this route to Green.
Yeah.
There you go, Green.
Green, is there a way you can sell me the fragment?
Don't do it. You're selling them in the. I mean, especially just getting in it. 7 plus a 2-pointer.
But I don't know.
So
if he draws shard, he's.
And maybe you don't want to pass this to me. I'm gonna activate a couple of these frontier tokens and try and find another unknown fragment.
Okay. But you cannot use 2 known fragments, you know?
With
you need.
If I had a colored one.
Brodel also did a really good above table. We've had a very nice business table.
No.
As you,
I think you only need
dealing and wheeling.
You only need one colored. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, the other thing is, I can yellow. Are you willing to pass it over to him then?
Yeah, I don't care.
All right, cool.
Yellow, you can win.
Wait, pass it over to who? I'm sorry. To
Red.
Purple.
Yeah.
Purple wants to pass this fragment to you to pass to Red.
Oh, I don't care. He says, no, you're going to give Red the game.
What's the?
Just giving somebody else an opportunity.
I would like for
One trade
a trade to. Yeah, and to watch my other commodity if possible.
Yeah, we do that when you give it to me. He will just give you the
Okay.
relic.
Yeah, that's fair, Brosbert.
I'll pass it on.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you would produce a unit that is not
Alright,
in your
would you or yellow?
reinforcements, you may
take it now?
remove a unit from the
No,
board that
I-
is not
I-
locked down.
It's,
On your
it's
turn.
still my turn.
Got it.
Or actually, I could even do it on my turn.
Nice.
One secret. That's
I've
nice.
already scored all my secrets, so I still get to look at this, though, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, you draw it and discard it, basically.
Funny.
Hey, Owen, what are you doing there, buddy?
Oh, sorry, it's my go. I was
Doing where?
about to disappear for my what?
Oh, I literally just moved there for the Explore token.
Oh, okay, cool. That makes sense.
Gotta just hope for the best, right? What are we at? Hi guys. Sling relay at home? Those are words. Those are definitely words.
All right. Anybody won? Whew.
I think a sling relay at home. Just do the slingy wingy.
This is what? Slinging out the flagship at
Let
home.
me do that.
One last space dock left.
We do the blah blah blah, and we do the blah blah blah, and sling relay flag at home. Let's go boom.
Forgot to trash my trade goods. Get rid of those things.
I think that's turning right. Thank you, yellow.
Lead cap 4.
I don't think I have anything else I can do.
Oh wait, that's free, isn't it? I don't have to pay for that shit.
It's free.
What's free?
Yeah. I just saw one that says production with capital P's.
That's that shit.
Are you talking about the sling relay?
He's making jokes about swearing. Yes, you may produce your flagship for free.
Yep.
No, you don't.
Yep, definitely said ship.
Right, but can you scuttle the sling relay with that? Like, can you?
No, you have to activate it to scuttle. Scuttling is
Yeah.
an ability that can only be done during production, not just producing.
That is true.
Is it?
Yeah, I see a tournament moderator being called on this.
Yeah.
It's not technically called scuttling, but it's a part of production. It's which is. Yeah. I mean, I believe so. Someone can ask the mod if whatever, but it is pretty important.
20 moderator.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
muddy on that one.
Yeah,
Calling now.
If you don't mind.
I'm cool with that. I don't mind at all. I'd rather us be 100% right than.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Let's just pass the time then. And could you trade it in your turn?
Yeah,
Or-
we can
yeah.
do that trade right now. If
Who's using it? Does Walt have a swing?
What did we just double check? We're off voice 3.
No.
Here we are.
Nomad was using Sling Relay to essentially quote unquote scuttle his Memoria from here to home.
Okay, so it's
But I'm
still
wondering if it
technically
works.
I don't think it
Yeah,
does. I'm pretty sure it
technically.
doesn't. We can get a mod if we want to.
Sorry, say again?
Fine with me. We have a mod in here. Moderator.
No, not yet.
Okay.
I think Big Al's going to grab the mod.
Yeah, just trying to grab one now, gentlemen.
Sorry, thank you. Sorry for the confusiones.
I think we have to say Big Al has like the best like radio voice. Like
for sure. I love just listening to
Too kind, too kind.
I'm looking forward to watching this when I'm
Sad,
done.
we're all
Just
going
to...
to be disappointed. I said
I
that
don't
now,
think
it's
I
not
want
going to be against me.
I just wish I could find somewhere to buy a sync license so I could actually play normal music rather than all this free to air, you know, no copyright. That's the one. You're like quite limited. Oh man.
What are you using? What are you using for
cracking
your
knockoff shite?
music?
Slipstream mostly, and then one or two others.
It's Pirates of the Caribbean knockoff, and I love it. I love every minute of it.
Come on, 20 moderator.
My ear right now.
Come on, 2020.
got a whole lot of emails this time of this game.
Sorry, I was in another world there. What did you say? I missed 98% of that. Something about this game.
Okay.
I think I'm starting to think that maybe you can do this because it's when you produce a unit. Like it's like so when you can't do it is
I just wanted to make very sure that it's not production, that it's produce. Rule 67.5.
It's just going to get sent into some bollocks.
Yeah.
It wasn't an activated flagship. It was unactivated.
But I'd rather be happy burning a token with everyone happy burning a token rather than.
Yeah.
And I'd rather just double check with a mod. You know, if a mod said he's right, then you know it is what it is.
Oh, is it gonna be Matt himself coming in here? That's cool.
It's
gonna be Matt himself. Sit on my way.
Hey Matt.
Big Matt's here.
They brought the big guns out for this one.
Be on your best behavior, boy.
We wanted Dade.
No, we
He
don't
can't
want
help
Dade.
you. He doesn't know anything.
He doesn't know anything.
Hey, it's your most despised werebear here trying to pull some shit, so, you know, remember that.
The question is, can Nomad Sling Relay their Memoria that's already on the board?
Is it in an activated system?
It's not in an activated system.
No.
The question here is about the production step. If it's with the simultaneous relay, it's the same as using a space of produce, so a part of not of production step.
I'm just gonna double check my notes and stuff, but
It's rule 67.5. Do you want me to read it to you, Matt?
Yes, please.
67.5a. A player is limited by the number of units in their reinforcements. If a player cannot produce, and this is not the capitalized word produce, this is the lowercase, produce a unit because it is not in their reinforcements, that player can remove a unit from any system that does not contain one of their command tokens and place that unit in their reinforcements. Then that player can produce that unit. A player can remove any number of their units this way. However, any units that are removed must be produced immediately.
Yeah, that all sounds like my understanding, and I would say yeah, you can pick up and move the Memoria with a build with the sling relay produce.
All right, that sounds good to me.
All right.
Thanks, Matt.
Sound good.
Awesome, thank you.
Like
Have fun.
All right.
Right, timer back on, gentlemen, and keep trucking.
Timer is back on. All right. I handed the fragment to Yellow, and
They're actually doing the fragment still.
else? Or...
I mean, what does Purple get? Just not being insubordinated?
Yep.
Thinking about the tiebreaker. Got a whole lot of tokens ready for the spend threes.
We gotta follow this.
Score one public objective if you fulfill requirements. I score that guy.
red and green. I'm not gonna follow.
Oh, Imperial going. Let's see.
Ship, Al. Ship. That was ship again.
Brutal. Love it, man. All right, we got a 2-pointer for Machat.
Might be Mahat's game.
Yeah, look at this. 2 secrets in hand. Machat can score on the 8 during the status phase. Spend 8 resources. They definitely get a bit of resources. They need the dollar. They need to be fought a bit somewhere. And yeah, what else have we got? What else have we got? We got Machat can score 4 planets of the same trait.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Let's see. Red, green. No, still doesn't have the 4th green.
We're gonna follow.
I
But
So
it's
I
up
want
to red.
like 2 trade goods.
Yellow.
And then
Yellow. Have you discarded?
I'll give you this commodity.
Yeah.
They don't discard. They just score.
yeah, that's pretty much what happened. The question was, when you sling relay, can you use what many people commonly refer to as scuttle, even though it's not scuttle, the pull-off unit from the board because you have none in reinforcements if it's not locked down. And the real question was, does sling relay use production, capital PU production, like thing? It does not. And then the rule does not either. So both are whenever you produce something. And if you read the Euro, it is you can produce your flagship. It's not when you use production, the key word. So all this came down to producing a ship and is totally legal because it was not locked down. Yeah, it's just the production word that makes things confusing. If you look at the wording on it, find a copy of, we don't even have a Sorween today. It's using the word production, capital PROUD, like on the Space Dock Production 5. That is an ability rather than a generic type word.
I will play Exploration Pro.
Or beyond.
Any sabos? 3.
Yeah, so it's like Sorween wouldn't work. If the Euro said you can production your flagship without spending, this wouldn't have been production. This would have been produce with sling relay. Is this the word? You may produce your ship.
One isn't terrible. 2 aren't actually terrible. Hey, Nomad. Look what I got.
Yes.
Haha.
Oh, good.
We talked about this in about round 1 or 2 when Cabal got Nomad's Alliance gets to produce the flagship for free. We were joking that they must scuttle it, get the dollars, then go and kill Nomads, get theirs so that they can never build it. Don't give it. I mean, honestly, you're just giving red a... You need something really worthwhile. Green needs a point for this, or a Magi's Gambit, or a...
Why would you? Why? What? No, don't do it. Don't do it.
You guys hear me now?
Who's getting upset?
Yeah, got you now.
Yep.
Okay.
You want? I'll calm down.
And if you get it, that would put you at 8.
A 1 in 10 chance he has the flagship.
Secrets.
He can put the flagship into somebody else's home or onto Mechatol.
I don't have the movement to go
He
to
doesn't even need to take the planet.
home system.
I don't know the movement. You got flank speeds coming out of the wazoo.
So, and if you score a 1-pointer, that would put you at 9. If you got a point. I'm also kind of playing for 9 now. So unless there's any way that I could get both white and yellow to both give me the green fragments, then I I think I would sell this to you for all 5 of your trade goods.
Thinking ahead
What
to
about
the tiebreaker.
2 trade goods and a refresh of this 5?
No. Just take the 5 trade goods. You're trying to win this at a tiebreaker more than anything else at this stage. Yeah, if you get a shard on a 1 in 10 or a 1 in 9.
I get 3 trade goods.
Yeah, trade goods for the tiebreaker. Bridal is happy. Whose turn is it? It's currently Red's turn. Red's trying to buy the frag so that they can relic dive on a 1 in 10. The funniest thing is it's actually really, really bad because if it's shard, Red exactly hasn't got Hope's End. Actually, I've just answered my own question. The reason you sell this to Red is they get the shard, not the obsidian, and you can suddenly take Hope's End off them and get it yourself.
I mean, I guess if like 5 trade goods come up.
Oh, that's what I was talking about. Okay.
Now Red relic dives.
I'm still literally just playing for the tiebreaker, so I think I'm gonna. Stellar Converter Mahar Zul here.
Stellar Converter coming out.
I believe it just attaches. I think it.
Saw feeling all sad.
Yeah, you gotta
losing
right-click
Mahar
it,
Zul.
and they'll remove everything for you.
It's an empty system at least. It was worth a point back in the day.
Oh, no. Yeah.
That's the animation is awesome. Just the looking of
Yeah,
that.
they've done a really good job.
Somebody on the old mechanical mouse. Winding it up.
Jay. Stop. Up for the hopefuls? Or do I...
Oh, brutal. Get that flaggy into somebody's home system. Or Mechatol. Mechatol's super hard though.
You should have exhausted this thing, right? Last round?
No. So the speaker token's not going to make a difference if it goes to 10. Let's just quickly give you a bit of a breakdown.
It's definitely gone.
If somebody gets to 10, they win. When you score during the status phase, you score in initiative order. An initiative is determined by the strategy card in front of you. So first to score will be Cabal on leadership. Then will be Extra on the 2. So they'll each take it in turn scoring. So they're going to score in that initiative order. It's also the order that's currently showing in the top right of the screen. Mr. Brains, Gucho, more attention, Brodel.
Sorry guys, I'm just gonna...
The reason speaker matters is, say during the agenda phase, when all these strategy cards have been returned and nobody has them, then the speaker, clockwise, is the order of resolution. But if we come to a tiebreaker, let's say 4 players are on 9 and nobody makes it to 10, this is the only format, this sort of tournament format, where we then go to a tiebreaker. And what they'll do for the tiebreaker, if nobody's won by the end of the agenda phase, when this clock has finished, we'll go all the way to the end of the agenda phase that round. They will reveal stage 1 public objective. So this could be control 3 tech skips. And then they'll check, has anybody got 3 tech skips? If nobody has it, they'll pull the next one. If 2 people have got it, they will progress, and the other players on 9 will not. Anybody who's not on the equal tied for the lead will just not get to compete in this at all. My stream yesterday, if you go back to it, you see a beautiful example of a tiebreaker. I was thoroughly gratified. Traditionally, I think tiebreaker is a really terrible way to finish a game of TI, but to be honest, it was great fun yesterday. I think it was a perfectly good way to resolve a game that could have gone for 16 hours if we hadn't put in a tiebreaker. So yeah, there's no way for two people to ever win a game of TI at the same instantaneous moment. If they have strategy cards, they're scoring in initiative order. And if they don't have strategy cards, they're scoring in speaker clockwise order. I'm trying to think if that's an absolutely I'm yet to prove me wrong if I'm wrong. Chat will soon correct me. All right, Brodel is just trying to sober up for the late game. I think he's feeling the vino has been a little bit flowy.
Yeah.
Is it okay to ask the ages of all your folks? I'm 18, by the way. Pretty sure everyone else is above 21. Well gone, my man. Oh, I love this. 31. Oh, that's funny. 42, 31. Okay, so this is the first time we've had what age is everyone? Not quite Moose, but halfway there. Moose being called out. What a community.
31, 36, 42, 34.
All right. I think
Kill me for that. He's gonna so kill me.
Brutal's Brutal's just
Gonna kill you.
I think this is a different form of analysis paralysis where you're too many wines down and you can no longer make cognitive decisions. Maybe it's time just to pass. Let's see if Brutal can pull out the win.
No, wrong one. That's activate the system, not the. That's not the.
Fuck.
Activate system, not owner token. I mean, I'm getting that. Hey,
I don't even know if
we're in.
I don't even know if you can actually get there. To be honest, Flagship's got 2 movement, got Grav Drive. What else is he bringing? This is not. I mean,
Is the 4 or 5 space fighting Archeron?
Have you seen that pile of fighters?
Not a lot.
Saw might just have this locked up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
No. I'll move in there.
They don't have to take the ground.
I just got to figure out the buildy build first.
Then it's hard for the streamer to get both plates.
Oh, we can make it work, man.
One spot.
So take the fighter. I don't know. I mean, mechs are special. We like mechs.
You never let your mech leave behind. You always have one mech on your home system. Otherwise,
we're still.
I mean, this kind of. What I do love about this objective is, green goes in on the 3, is currently scoring a 2-pointer, but takes blue off the 2-pointer. Purple comes in here, scoring a 2-pointer. White comes in, takes purple off, but scoring a 2-pointer. You're taking one off, you're scoring it there. Just beautiful. So far, not much coming. I know it's the Memoria 2, but I'll be honest, that's like 9 fighters, man. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 fighters, 1 carrier, 1 flagship. Let's see if we've got anything special on this flagship. It doesn't remind me. Sustained damage. Anti-fighter barrage, so 4 dice on a 6 just to soften him up.
the ground is your problem.
He's not taking the ground. He just needs the flagship there and just needs to kill SAR's flagship.
I don't need the ground.
Yeah.
That's the point.
That's true.
I just need the air.
So why take the mech? You see, sustaining space mech. Quantum manipulator. While the units in the space area do combat, you may use sustain ability to cancel a hit it's producing on ships in the system.
On the Void home system this time of year.
Disturbing, right? Kind of.
So that's a hit point.
The dimensional.
Rolling 2 dice. No, we now got the upgraded 2 dice on a 5.
Nice and brisk now.
Comes with anti-fighter 5 on a 3 dice.
1, 2,
On a
3,
5.
4, 5.
6
5
units.
hits. 6, 7 hits. 7 hits plus the cancellation.
Doesn't want to talk about the shields holding he has in hand.
9. We can hope for the best. We can hope.
Just
for the
take
best,
everything
but
you
that's the
can.
best I can bring.
Dread 2s, Grave Drive is already being used.
Do you have Dread 2? You still have Craft Drive?
L1's home system is technically locked down. The Euro, which he hasn't actually... Oh no, he has used the Euro. Lets you move out of activated systems and not into activated systems.
Get there with Grave Drive.
Yeah. The one interesting thing is if you move Memoria somewhere else,
it's only a 1 movement, I'm pretty sure.
and then did a 2 movement using Grave Drive on a Dread and the normal move on the Memoria, that would get him a little bit more there, but it's like a 2 move hassle. Probably is the right play, actually. You get a Dread.
Hold on 1 sec.
Doesn't have light wave.
I could do something else. I could get some extra movement. Do that, couldn't I? Could do that. I can delay a turn.
Yeah. He moves Memoria halfway. He can then move that out without having to rely on the Grave Drive, and he gets to bring 1 more Dread with it. You can bring the crew.
These are here.
1, 2, they both come.
That's
yeah,
there.
you get a Dread.
I think I can bring the...
yeah, we've talked about stream sniping right throughout this game. There's been some amazing moments where Big L says something and 2.5 minutes later or 1.5 minutes later, players in game are saying something very similar. And it is what it is. I mean, at the end of the day, we're all watching the same game. We're all focused on exactly the same problem, the same quandary. How do we get maximum ships to Cabal's home system right now? And we come out to the same answer. Yeah.
We move that there. We'll move that there.
If they'd started reciting, no, he does not have light wave.
Work on his ships. Just remember that.
Yeah, he's locking down the destroyers now. He needs to move to Archon. Oh, but then he loses the support. No, this doesn't work because he's got the support. Yeah. He's got to fly 1, 2 there, 1, 2 back in, can't fly through.
So can't move to Archon.
No, this doesn't work.
Yeah, no, that's good. Sorry, I'm just...
See, we're working it out together.
I just need to think this out. Sorry. Oh, thanks. Yeah.
Yep.
I
Just
really
think
need
it
to
out.
think this through. Yeah.
That doesn't matter.
I don't think I can take any more than my initial, because if I move to... Those are locked down. If I move to...
Yeah, the biggest problem, he can't.
Archon, I lose the support. If I move
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think it's what I originally went with. Fighter, mech. That was on.
It's for you! Oh, man!
That's what I have to go with.
Oh, I love you. I love you, True Mandalorian. I mean, for how many years have we all watched the bloody Special Victims Unit and CSI and Criminal Intent? Oh my God. Law and Order. Ta-dum. With Ice-T, man, coming around the corner. We caught these board gamers stream sniping, sir. Oh, we'll teach them buggers a lesson.
I think we gotta. Yeah, no, that's we gotta.
Tell right.
We do know what it is.
Pella, yesterday's comment of the day, I'd prefer not to think about my parents wrestling. Yeah, that brought back some spine-tingling memories.
Nope.
But that was beautiful, man.
Anti-fighter barrage.
Nah, that's all good, man. I was telling them at dinner last night, they had a good laugh.
Absolutely.
But I will say one thing, like, I love this shared experience that, like, we all have that in our cultural memory. 2 for 2. 2 for 2 on the anti-fighter. That's 7 fighters. What? 1 and 2? 2 and 2.
So little. That's not good.
Yeah, you didn't have to destroy 2 though.
2 hits, 2 hits.
Still want 7 left or something stupid.
Alright, space combat.
Yeah, okay, let's go.
I think white just loses this, to be honest. I mean, that's a lot of ships. As long as purple rolls above average, 2 hits. There's the 2 destroyers gone.
2 hits.
Could sustain, take a risk of a direct hit.
Probably.
It does have the mech in here. Two. Yeah, you just sustain with the mechs. They definitely don't want SAR to win this. Those blue arrows.
Stay in the mechs. Yeah, cool.
Cabal not interested in letting their good buddy neighbor SAR have this game.
Space combat.
Rolling again. It's a couple fewer fighters. And that's 3 hits from purple. That's a pretty impressive roll. 2 hits from white. White's getting rid of these fighters at a steady pace. We got 3 fighters left, 1 carrier and the flagship. Interestingly, white can reproduce but can't. Cannot take more hits on the mechs. The mechs are only able to sustain. They're not able to take normal hits. 1 hit from white's not enough to do it, and 3 hits from purple's enough to finish it, people. This leaves SAR on the 2 points on initiative 6, and unfortunately, what really happens is Nomad does not get their flagship into Cabal's home system, scoring a 2-pointer on initiative 5, which is what they need to win. They have sling relayed out their flagship. They can still drop a token at home to produce their flagship for free, and then march it. And it's going to be a long march.
Actually, move all the units in the space area of his.
Ryan is going to move SAR out the way now.
Space combat.
What's really interesting about this is they become unlocked if SAR survives the combat.
Everything from here to
here.
Let's just read benediction in respect to the.
Wait, no, oh, that's crazy. I don't want it to be in the no, not in the. Yeah, right here.
Doesn't bother me.
Let's
I
just
guess
try.
it doesn't matter because you are.
I'm locked down either way, and I'm past. Well, not past.
It probably would have been better to do the alpha then.
Hold on.
I don't think it's binding either way.
We're not. Hold on.
Okay, yeah, Watt or Walt.
Shit.
Benediction, move all units in the space area of any system that's adjacent. Oh, again?
It's kind of out of time.
Again?
I'm okay. I'm okay with it. I argued for the last one. I'm going to argue for this one. So,
I mean, the only difference is that a couple turns didn't go by.
I don't think it honestly makes a difference in the game, though. So I'm fine.
Whoa. Who destroyed their greatest?
I mean, it might make a difference to Yellow's hero.
Yeah, sorry. It's cool, man. I mean, it happened, right? So like, destroying other players. So you did it. I'm cool.
Roll that back.
Is this Walt scoring it?
Might make a difference to Yellow, to what Yellow's doing.
Well, I mean, you destroy so.
All right, this is crazy because they. Volt was the one who didn't let Spark of Rebellion get backdated.
It doesn't make a huge difference.
He did just destroy White's.
Blue or purple?
Purple.
This is purple.
Yeah, I think this is scoreable. We're basically in the same timing window. I mean, there's a small chance they wouldn't have done it if Benediction wasn't going, but really difficult.
Go for it because that makes it more
spicy. I argued for the last one to be for Spark to be scoreable, so I'm going to argue for this to be scoreable because I have to be consistent.
Spirit of the game.
The whole table can take a turn against me. I mean, it was scored against me, so I don't know if you.
Yeah, I think we score it. I think we score it. It would really
sweet.
It would like crush my soul if that was me. So
yeah, that's exactly the point. Empathy.
I'm always going to argue.
You walk.
This is purple.
Of the scoring.
It's not blue, right?
No, purple. You walk in another player's shoes and you apply that same ruling you want to do for them back on yourself. And if you think it's fair, this is a good test in life.
Well, last time Cabal didn't score it. That's what I'm saying. I mean, we did it for Cabal didn't score. And it's, I mean, for me,
my argument is that
argue,
literally just happened.
Yeah, it did just happen.
My argument is that if in the past we don't let blue score, why now we are letting purple? That's my argument. I mean, it's bad for blue because we didn't let blue score.
I mean, the same. You could take that further and say it was purple who didn't let blue score. So
yeah, Brodel.
I wanted the last one to be scored. I will allow this one to be scored. I'm not
Blue
going
is
to change
a
my mind
carry.
on that one, but
It wasn't Spark
so
that
it's
kept
up
my
to
win,
blue.
honestly.
I think it was down. I think it was down to purple last time when it came to the scoring of the point. But so let's leave it to blue.
I was.
All right. So reading the benediction Euro, there is a little video on my Facebook about this.
Scoring it feels better because it makes it more interesting.
Move all units to the space area to an adjacent system that contains different place ships. Space combat is resolved in that system. Neither player can retreat or resolve abilities that would move their ships. So you can resolve scoring of secrets.
My fate right now.
And Spark Rebellion is an objective.
It's fine. I think it's fine. I mean,
Spark Rebellion. Win a combat against a player who has the most victory points. There will be a winner of this combat.
So none of it's going to matter. None of it's going to matter because yellow's going to get to 10 anyways.
Pretty much, honestly. I don't think it is going to matter. Yeah. So yellow.
Yeah.
Did you decide on which one you want to?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do the wormhole.
So people often ask me about marrow. This is marrow. Right now, these kind of decisions amongst a bunch of human beings, a bunch of people with emotions and political views and moral views and ethical views and, you know, past experiences. Oh, no, this didn't happen to me and whatever. My dad beat me with a belt or I grew up in a, you know, it all goes into this. And the marrow is, how do these 6 players sort this out? To me, this is the beautiful. Anyway. Let's see what happens here. 2 fighters, 1 dread, 1 carrier versus a flagship and a carrier.
Because I already passed.
No, it does. Oh, well,
You only
because you have to be active for us to have combat.
Yeah. Pass it back to purple. Turn back to purple. Chuck the token in.
I already did.
Chuck the token in. Do a combat.
There you go. All right. More space combat.
All right, nothing. No cards for me.
No cards for me.
2 hits blue. 0 hits purple. Carrier, fighter, rah. Hitting 2, 2, 2, 8, 1. Just terrible rolls there in that first round of combat. This is not the way you want to see the benediction.
No, we don't have any.
Saw does.
I do.
The flagship. Never mind. Yep, go do ancient fiber.
No, we already rolled.
Ooh.
There's not an optional. You have to do anti-fire brush.
It's actually no. It is optional, but yeah, that's all right. 3 hits. So that means that there were 2 hits on the.
One of them.
So AFB on the flagship. The interesting thing is all abilities are May abilities. So arguably when SAR skipped that step, they could have been deemed tacitly to have skipped the step. And that was to their advantage. But I think this environment, it was absolutely fine to reroll and just reduce the number of fighters that died. 1 hit from blue.
Did I lose all my fighters? Or?
And 1 hit from purple.
Yeah.
So sustain. Sustain. Oh, don't sustain. Oh my gosh.
All right.
All right. Does the flag get 2 hits now and finish this off? 1 hit blue, 2 hits. There we go. Sustain. If there's a direct. Oh no, we still got the carrier. We've got the flagship. No. No, don't need to. You took the 1 hit. You only had 1 hit from blue, and you took the carrier out. No need to sustain.
Yep.
But anyway, yeah. What's real interesting now is unexpected action allows this flagship to go back. We've also got Mendoza that has been used, and he's passed. The passing didn't seem good. There might have been some other options. He's got the flagships.
They wanted to use anything at the end of the turn. Now it's timing window for it.
2 space docks. It is unlocked down. Yeah, SAR can still move. So Benediction doesn't lock down the system. Can't go back into this home system without lifting the token, unfortunately.
We'll do mining on Lodor. Wait, does it have to be ahead to this?
Blue with the stalls. But they have now what looks like passed. I had SAR already passed, actually. Yeah, maybe they waited for SAR to pass before they did the benediction. So this is a mute point, as they say. I don't know where else they would have gone. Maybe Mechatol, but they've got no other forces. They can't build it on the way. You really just need that unexpected action.
Oh.
And if they'd had unexpected action, they wouldn't have taken Warfare.
An action won't help you.
So if they've got the ground forces here, are scoring a secret is the good news. So Star will go to 9 at initiative 6.
These 2 planets.
I don't know if they're going to win because they got to get tokens, and currently,
I mean,
how many
there are
stalls do they have?
there are 2. They're out of actions, but they have 2 secrets in hand, and they have the spend 8 resources locked up.
Yeah, Brutal's not coming back.
Yeah, here.
I was just saying that Star scores their secret, gets to 9 for the tiebreaker.
I don't think there's anything left on the board that gives movement because Mendoza was already used. But I could get there with my single dreadnought and a mech and an infantry if anybody can do that. But I don't think there's any way left to do that.
I need tokens to go here or here or even here. But I mean, yeah, uncrossable, but
Yeah. Brutal could, if they can build at home with the flag and some mechs, come Cohen, Joel into the open space here. Could march their way towards extra, or could march their way around the long way to Mechatol.
I don't know what you need.
They probably don't win, but I mean, end of the day, do you have to give it a go? I think you do. Dreads 1, 2, 3. They can get 1 dread potentially if they put the flagship into the empty year. They can get the flag to Mechatol and 1 dread 2 with grav drive.
I think I could still only get here. I don't think I would get far enough.
Oh, could you get a forced retreat of the flagship back into Acheron?
But I don't know what you need exactly. I don't know how to give you movement.
Yeah, but then extra just gets the win. Although they did dumpster dive and got junior.
We're neighbors.
We are?
Yeah, via the wormhole.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, actually, that's a real good point. Crucible
Cool.
through there. Definitely heading towards tiebreaker if they do keep them off the point. We've got 1 minute on the clock. Stream sitting at 9 hours 5.
So I would still only get to Primar. Okay, I'm just going to pass. I don't think I can do it.
This is green passing.
GG yellow.
GG.
Okay, white. Still trucking. Hard fought battle on the old.
You gotta build it.
We get DT? No. Build at home, get the flag, get some mechs. One, 2 to the open space. And then 1, 2 with a dread to Mechatol. Scoring the 2-pointer on initiative 5 for the win. I still got a secret in hand.
As long as we're calling it for yellow, someone could just come out here and just blow me out for fun.
Yeah, get the retreat. I love it. Volt is not given up. Volt is like, oh, you just come in and I'll retreat back into
Okay, I'm gonna play Plague. Choose a planet as control player and roll 1 die for each infantry on the planet.
Oh my god, he's plaguing
those units.
He's plaguing it. Cabal. Puts him off a secret. Keeps him out of the tiebreaker. Oh, even better.
2, and it's what, 6 or higher.
Time. Going to the tiebreaker if nobody wins it.
How do you do this thing? You hit 6 on here?
Yeah, 6, and then you're rolling 4 dice.
4 dices.
You can actually you gotta roll for each infantry though.
Yeah. So
yeah. Sorry, I was trying to, but is it locked?
3 more dice.
But it's
you gotta hit. Just hit it 3 more times.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was just 2.
3 more times.
Yeah,
there you go.
I thought that was a 1 infantry token, not a.
2 hits, 2 infantry die.
2 hits total.
Okay. So yeah, Saw getting a retreat would give them 2 points again, but again, winning at initiative 6. Nomad going on a bit of parade to the empty, followed by a 1 red and a flaggy into Mechatol. It's not an easy battle, to be honest. This is blue, not wanting to kill the flags. Killing the fighter dice to capacity is removed, not dies. Getting $7. Maybe
Anyone
setting up for
want to use JR? No.
gets the dollar. Yeah.
I'll use JR.
Sorry. Yeah.
Wow.
Sure. I mean, it doesn't help me. I'm not going to win or anything. It make me feel better to have a third dock out. No?
Oh, you are going to
Okay.
use it? Sorry. Oh, yeah,
It
yeah.
is an action. It's an action on Red's turn. It's a
But you
good
don't
stall.
have the money to pay, right?
He does.
Archaeological Expedition, the green deck. Because why not?
All right, here we go.
For a trade good, sorry. Yeah.
Oh, not selling.
Red.
No, I mean I get a trade good for using it.
Oh, okay.
That's yeah.
I mean, I'll pay you trade good just to make me feel good. If you want.
Yeah, but you need to use 3 up for in order to use it. Yeah.
Yeah, because I can use Dobat on it. Yeah. Oh, you have to pay? Yeah, choose to play. That player may spend 3 resources. So yeah, I'd spend 3 resources. Is that okay, Red?
Yeah. Give me 1 and spend 3.
There you go.
Okay. Yeah.
Neighbors through the alpha.
Any chance you're gonna be popping leadership?
Nah, I don't want to just king make you.
Yeah,
okay,
I mean we did talk about it.
I know we did, but then I realized kind of like that's kind of king makey. I don't want to just.
They can't take him off the
I
planets.
don't feel that bad about myself.
They're just going to go to tiebreaker.
Token. I think I got it off there, but I'll just copy paste.
Yeah, I'll be honest. This flaggy sitting right here of Benediction with a skilled retreat, or even just a normal retreat if the force is not great.
That looks so cool.
It's really interesting play. But I don't think you're going to have any real round making. Crucible does definitely change things. Red has not passed. Before red goes, blue goes. But it does look like yellow is not passing. Looks like yellow is looking at all options to outstall the leadership stall.
If you're looking for something cool to do, just blow me out of the water.
Yeah, I love Volt is just sticking to it, man. Come on, somebody attack me. Just finish me off.
Were you aware of the Mahakira as a possibility?
I was just hoping it wouldn't happen.
Okay. As soon as I went here, I felt like I needed to save my flagship from just getting killed. But I was really worried that something would happen there too. If
I was concerned, but like I didn't have a lot of options.
So it's
you can still move.
Lucky shot.
This is not luck for you.
Destroy 1 dreadnought cruiser in a system that controls the planet you control.
Can you play Lucky Shot?
You can't play it on somebody else's units.
I can destroy a dreadnought over here.
Where? Oh, that's why they didn't take the planet mattered.
Oh, you can. Yeah, okay, I see it. Yep.
That was an extremely pertinent question.
All right.
Leadership.
Action cards, but we can.
Yeah, you want me to do something, you need to pop leadership.
Yeah, you got to pop leadership, so extra can go.
That's cool. Sure, why not? Let's activate a system.
I could try to here, but probably or here. Yeah, I'm done.
I think Mahak would like me to pop leadership though.
The problem is the only person that can win Slay Machat. Ryan is just disconnected. As far as I know, the only one that can win Slay Machat is Red, and Red has just passed. So what Red was trying to say to Cabal was, you better pop leadership if you want any chance of me doing something about him. Could have used the Crucible to get +2 movement coming out of the extra home, coming out of the extra Berg. Neither of those are locked down. Doesn't look like it. It just looks like a Diplo.
Yeah, I'm passing.
And straight into my hut.
Yeah, chances there. Okay.
Did we just skip yellow?
I got dropped out of the game.
Yeah, yellow is
I don't
playing
think we
after
got-
white,
we
so
got-
it's fine.
He has to
'Cause
pass,
of-
I think, or use another car.
I didn't mind. We took
no.
that.
Wrote it. So somebody's gonna have to set the turn.
Wait.
Green has
Looks like
passed.
Said it okay because yellow's at the bottom of the turn order.
Yeah, it's white.
I'll promote him.
Just pass again until it's
Oh,
yellow turn, and that's fine.
I don't think it was it yellow's.
No, it
For
wasn't.
yellow,
I don't think
Yeah,
it's
you
yellow's
Just
turn. I think it's
red just passed, so then it would go to green. Who's
He did it.
passed?
green is passed. Yeah, white is.
And it's white.
So it's-
Western.
Yeah, pass
yeah,
turn
that's-
until yellow, and that's fine.
No, but white hasn't passed.
That's my turn. It's my turn.
Yeah, it's Brodol's
No,
turn.
it's yellow.
No, it's white. White hasn't passed. These guys have been going too long. Oh, it's like the end of the affair.
I actually pronounced this and you passed.
Send in the
Green already
clown.
passed incident.
Those laffy clown. Those little Laffy and Daffy and Daffy. Maffy
I
clown.
don't think it should.
Isn't it rich? Ain't we a pair? You on the edge of me in the air. Send in the clowns. They're already here.
Go here with the.
There we go. Brodel is on top of this.
3 max.
Sees the moves. Knows what's coming. Knows what they got to do. It's a hard ask.
I think
A
that's
long
what I've
shot.
got. That's all I've got. at the
Something like a
moment.
2% chance, but hey, they're going to take it. Coming round the corner with the 3 mechs, the flag, and 1 dread using grav drive. I think that's all they can get there.
Okay, I pass.
I might actually plug this in. Oh, who passed? Oh, Machat has passed. Cabal, you can leadership.
Like actually my own home system as a stall.
As a stall, crazy.
Oh shit, we're still going.
All right, I actually want to see what the combat odds are on this. This is ridiculous. We have a
Next turn's leadership.
Machat
but I'm not sure if you have a stall or not.
versus a
Yeah, white will still be in.
Nomad
Golden
with
went
a
out.
flagship
I feel good
2
about that.
against
I think
a
you should be feeling
Machat
rather good at the
flagship,
moment because 1, 2, 3, 4,
Dreadnought
5,
2,
6, 7, 1,
3
2, 3,
mechs.
4, 5, 6, 7. It's pretty even.
We have 1, 2
So
dreads.
White's
I don't think
probably
they're
the
dread
one.
2s. A
Plus
destroyer, a cruiser,
Dread plus mech.
2 fighters. And to be honest, it's currently the attacker. If thing was attacking, 95% chance.
Fight is it there?
And they don't have dread 2. They got cruiser 2. So cruiser 2. It appears in a space combat that Machat is a 96% chance of winning, and Nomad has a 1% chance of winning, if I've done the math correctly.
And there's the Arbicon Rex. Nomad doesn't have a token, so it'll be fun.
You can bring a dread. You got the dread? Yeah, I brought the dread. Bringing another mech.
Asking, how are you bringing the dreadnought?
Grav drive around the long way.
No.
1, 2, 3.
So
Dreadnought 2.
you didn't move here. Okay.
No, he didn't move.
So the dread goes 2 movement plus 1 with grab drive and brings the mech with it.
Okay, fine.
Machat feeling slightly sad by this
cards,
because of
yellow
only
or
initiative
white?
win, but totally fair play by Nomad. Playing the outs.
Nope. No, I got nothing.
I
Yellow?
think
Anything?
I'm trying to decide.
Man, I forgot to shoot here and here. I'm stupid. No, I'm not shooting.
I mean, it suits you in
I'm
initiative order,
sorry.
Red.
I'm like nervous.
Yes, same.
I wish I had a freaking one of your stupid counters.
Oh, that's actually a really good point.
Now you can roll.
Mech on the planet and
No, this
cannot
doesn't
use
roll
the
the
mech
3.
special ability
I
after a
mean, I guess
player
so now I
whose
can
command token is in your
still
fleet pool
look pretty
activates
good.
this system where the mech is. You may
Having this
spend their
roll at
token
3
from your
instead
fleet
of
pool
5,
to
I
end
mean,
their
it's pretty
turn.
cool.
They gain that token.
Having a roll at 3. Wait, sorry. Oh yes, you're right. Yeah,
Your
yeah.
flagship is gonna roll at 3 now because
Yeah. Okay. No, I'm not playing any cards. So anti-fighter barrage would happen, but we're not doing that.
No, it's no point in that.
No, there's fighters, and Memoria's got anti-fighter.
And the ammo.
bad luck if you don't
Anti-fighter
roll an
barrage,
order.
right?
Yeah, anti-fighter.
Oh, no, I do. Whoa, hold on.
Yeah, slow it down.
I do have anti-fighter. I do. We can do that. We can do
There's
that.
a flag.
Oh, you do.
Is Space Cannon happening now? Is Space Cannon? I guess it's too late.
No,
It
no,
would
it's
only
not
be against the
happening.
active
Yeah, he
player.
said no.
One hit, that's one less fighter.
It's against.
Screw it. I'll do waylay and I'll do anti-fighter barrage too.
Okay.
No, I'm not. Is it too late if I play it?
No. Don't
No,
think so.
it's
I think it's
before
the
you
perfect
roll.
time when you
No,
want
I
it.
guess.
Yeah.
Is it before
You're
you roll?
defending
Okay,
player,
then,
so-
then it is too late.
I'm trying to think.
I mean, it's a 9, but it's 3 9s.
Yeah, that is kind of too late because you've already rolled it.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. So you got one hit.
One hit, one fighter goes. Really, it's not even about the Nomad fleet. It's about the Machat. Let's see with the Miracle Dice roll.
I think I'm gonna.
3 hits. Jeez. Who's using morale boost? Yellow, put it in your play area before you roll. 3 hits from white is pretty impressive.
How do we, so if I
Pretty impressive. That's a sustain on the 2 dreads. If there is a direct hit, that's pretty impressive. We have 6 hits. What the fuck?
You can.
I mean, that is absolutely
True.
Thunderian the heck out of that. You have to. How the hell 6 hits? Fighter, Dread, Destroyer, Cruiser,
Yeah, no.
Archon Rex.
Fuck off on that one.
does the morale boost like maintain or stay there?
Yeah.
Yeah, morale boost will apply.
I think, yeah, it does. Yeah, you got to roll again,
Yeah,
but yeah, you got to do that again.
Yeah.
Re-roll.
It's the same round.
Watch this. 10 hits.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rolls, and 6 out of 7 is astounding. 1 hit instead. Oh no, only re-rolled the dreads.
Oh, that was it. That was.
Yeah, bombardment. No.
All right. 6 hits again.
So,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6 hits out of. I mean, that is just. I don't understand it.
direct hit timing window is open.
Does he get +2 if they don't have the counter?
Bonkers.
During combat against Spaniard whose command target is not in your fleet pool gets +2
I told
to
you,
the results.
It's
The
great.
flagship
I'm
is
getting 2 hits every time.
stupid.
It looks juicy to you now.
Start at the end of the round of combat. Repair all your units that. Yeah, it's not yours. It's not theirs. You can't use it. Yeah, that I've never seen the flagship used to that effect, man. That's crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess so. Jesus.
7 hits. 7 hits on 7 units. I mean.
Where are you getting that? 1, 2.
All right, Machat deserves this win.
Oh my god.
This is.
Objective. Have 3 more non-fighter ships in the active system at the end of space combat.
Oh, look at that!
Yeah.
Demonstrate power.
I don't care.
Oh, I mean, Jesus.
I don't give a shit. Yellow wins on that. Yellow wins on that move. That's
Yeah.
GG.
All right,
GG,
well, now
man.
you get your everyone wants
Fucking
counters,
hell on that
you get-
rolls.
That is astounding, Machat win. Chat, I mean, honestly, dice don't lie. I mean, no, I'll be honest, that's not even the dice, man. That is a flagship like nobody's business.
Yeah. Good game, Yellow.
That is a
thanks.
kick in the bollocks. Man, oh my.
It was a pretty big swing.
Fair
It
play.
was really
Fair play.
nice.
That was a huge screen. You got 5 points. Nice.
We need to see leadership popped.
So the coup d'etat
We-
just ends it.
Saying someone.
That's
No,
just
no,
to
no.
point out, going into my
Sorry, were you
not
couldn't
helping things.
leadership?
Yeah, he coup d'etat leadership.
I could,
Oh,
yeah,
sorry,
I could
okay,
tell
yeah.
leadership.
But who could it tie?
Purple.
Purple.
Oh, okay.
There's still the chance to blow me out of the water.
So wait, is my turn again?
Yeah, so what's funny is like blue now could throw a ship at purple, so purple retreats and scores before Machat on the 8.
Card's not exhausted. It doesn't do anything. Okay. So, yeah, blue, it's your turn still, right? Or no, it's white's turn.
No,
My bad.
white turn.
White's
I
turn.
White's
thought
turn.
White's
half
turn. White's got nothing left.
Yeah, it's
Shh.
the player's turn. So it's not my turn.
Yeah, then it goes back to blue. Oh, white's still going? Yeah, what can white do? I mean, this is crazy. Machat scoring demonstrate power is just astoundingly good with
His
that
turn.
flagship.
Past 7.
Yeah, your only way to stop him.
Yeah, so in actual fact, the minute Machat got Imperial,
Because
which
I
was
don't think-
off the back of
And
Oh no!
I think I get.
I
I
get-
get
Tsar's fleet being locked down,
only have one token. Yeah, for
I'll give the token.
You can do it because you only have one token. Yeah.
I don't.
Yes, you
I
get
can't. No, I can't.
extra.
That's it's game. It's GG. It
Yeah,
really is
it's
GG.
over.
That those dice rolls were nuts.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Yep.
Sorry, Al.
How long ago?
Nah, mate,
did
you,
the
you
time
keep
range
it bringing.
over?
You know what?
Like how long have we been over?
It's honest.
Like 20 minutes.
Quite a while.
The big
Yeah.
guy might have noticed. He's the only
Yeah.
one that would have paid attention to the real matter.
Yeah, you're 9:30. You're fine.
Trivial, but it's just so like when you're playing a game, you don't think about time really.
You're at 9:30 on the stream, guys. Almost.
9:30.
Oh, that ain't bad.
9:25.
That's yeah, not too bad.
No.
And I believe it's 9:24, and we started at 12, so it's like pretty not a bad
You know,
pace.
I almost wish I was playing Titans just so I could actually fulfill the lore and kneel to Mahacht.
But you see,
Just to be the subservient fucking slave.
Well, I think we're all going to
Yeah,
be.
no, I get it.
I mean, honestly, you gotta answer me that question now that I'm not gonna ask
Yeah, I
anymore.
just think at the moment of the game.
It's not
I'm
over
done.
yet.
Sorry, guys. I got.
It's not over. Yeah.
White passes. Go blue. Go. Take him. Take him blue. Cabal for the win. 6.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Keep the money for your flag. Oh, you get a build your flag
12,
for free.
14,
Is he gonna king make someone?
18.
You only have 4, I think.
Only got 4 in the bag. Ah.
I buy 4.
Oh man,
Yeah.
everybody else has passed. Machat is just sitting there with that little clenched
That's it.
little heartstrings going, do I win this on the 8?
Nothing else on the table.
Tsar's going to score a secret on the 9. I don't know where. What? We got a whole. What the hell's happening with these secrets?
12. That's
Um,
for 4. I think I'm the only one left.
we should just
Yeah,
get them
you're
to
playing a
toe that
one-man
up.
I gotta use all my tokens, otherwise it's just like heresy.
Cabal.
Just throwing out the torture. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. That's the entire point of it. And now I pass.
All right, coming up
Okay,
to the
so
end
we
step.
score in order
All
of-
right.
Blue, Mr. Brains, Cabal has lost their home system.
I can't score anything because my home system's taken.
No secrets. You can score
You can
secrets.
score a secret.
No, I'll show you them
Spark.
because it's the end of the game.
And dictate policy. Dang.
Yeah.
Almost.
Oh, hang on. I haven't
We could have done something with Spark.
done the colors. I haven't done the bloody colors. Hang on.
I
Eli was blue.
pay 8. I good.
Rodel was white. More
Okay, I'm gonna
tension
score.
was green.
Flagship and home system.
Red. Ryan was yellow. Volt was purple.
Who's
Put it up in the chat.
Nomad.
Sorry. Oh, sorry. No,
Sorry, I'm not scoring.
Sorry.
Sorry, you can score the
Time
8
for
infantry.
Occupy the Fringe.
What?
Hey.
Yes. And I think
We
your
got
secret.
Nice.
You want to just put your destroy greater ship as well. Back, it's just in kind of next to extra. Next to extra score track. Sorry, next to extra score track.
Oh, I
Oh.
see it, yes.
Yeah.
And then I score spend 8 resources.
And Machat for the win. Well done. At the end of an excellent game with business time demonstrated left, right, and center. People working together. And Machat taking Cabal off the point in round 2 with what felt like a naughty little ankle tap. Ended up getting them the win, arguably. Well done to Machat. Ryan playing from the yellow seat.
Good game, guys. Wow.
Let's go see who we're going to
That was
really
insane.
get the raid on. Well done, chat. Who do we feel like? We're going to go get Brohan. Brohan's still going. They got a few people watching, and yeah, Prodal's going to go finish that wine. Everybody, have a great game. Have a great day. We'll see you tomorrow, Sunday your time, Monday my time. We'll keep on trucking.
Thank you. I never even thought that this would happen, so I don't know how to do this.
I'll walk you through it, mate. Just hang on a sec. Just don't close down the mod.
I won't. Thanks.
Yeah, you have to right click it.
Right now.
And it's toggle game data.